Oh, Genshin Impact. Oh my god, and we already have a viewer. Hi Pandemonium, how we doing? We already have a viewer today. I'm compelled to sit stupid. I tried to sit normal for like half a second, and then I was like, nope, I have to sit stupid today. It's in my fucking blood. I need to sit ridiculous for this stream. And I think, hold on. No. OBS is still being sucky. OBS is still being sucky. I was gonna try to see if I could just read chat through OBS's multi-chat function, but they don't. It seems like they don't want me to. They don't want me winning. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have to have the browsers open. I think that's another thing that's kind of fucking devastating.
I mean, take a stroll. I won't go
Not
too
devastating my RAM, but like just using more RAM than is necessary. Hi Ace, hi Aqua. Playing WoW and doing single pulls on Linnae banner. I googled her because I saw I'm not following Wuwa at all. I don't follow Wuwa a fucking tiny bit. Oh my god, wait. Dorsalvin is fucking playing Fortnite. That's insane. When did that start happening? Anyways, I'm opening my creator dashboard. I am stuck playing Kolgorovid, also Shilonins. Yeah, it was mostly Shilonins, but the response to that has been like, it's been good. I'm really happy with how that video has been going, but also just like the comments are being funny again. The comments are being funny again because they're defending Shilonin in a video where I am defending Shilonin. They're like, no, come on, guys, she's so good, but she's so flexible. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point of the video, is that she's really easy to play and that she's really flexible. Like, she's not great in any given team. Like, there's usually going to be a unit that does more damage in any given team, but Shilonin is fucking brain dead and she's good enough. Gotcha players can't understand nuance. Yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny. This happens a lot. It just happens a lot. I'm just glad that, because I foresaw one reality where I was like, people are going to click on the Goro video. People are going to click on a video that says Goro's Revenge, and they're going to see a video that's like 80% Shilonin. So I at least need to damage control that by putting that little section at the beginning of what was it called? I'm fucking completely blanking out. I put that little section where I was like, okay, let's talk about Goro, because the point of Goro being good, like, I don't talk about good units because there's other people that are talking about good units, and I don't find it interesting to talk about good units. So let's talk about a unit that people think is bad and talk about why she's actually good, because that lends itself to a much more interesting conversation. Like, everybody can tell you, oh, Goro C6 is going to be best in slot if you have, you know, C6, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm also getting a lot of, I'm getting a lot of corrections about my pronunciation. Well, people are saying that, what's his face got his name fucking pronounced in the Archon quest. And, yeah. Yeah, that did happen, and I did forget that. And that's my bad. Fuck, I just spilled my 7-Up on my bed. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. It was my evil energy. And also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Europe destroyed my stream streak. Last was 4 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. And hi everybody. I'm not saying hello to everybody. And in Flynn's voice lines too. Yes, and in Flynn's voice line. Everybody's fucking dunking on me for that, and it's like, okay, you're right. You guys are right, and I'm wrong. But like, it was just a 2-second joke. And also, a lot of people are on my ass about my pronunciation of. To be fair, I don't think it is Shibai. I think I'm making it more like an sh sound when it's really more of a Jibai, like Zhongli. And that is my bad. But I think people are like suggesting that I pronounce it Zibai, which it's definitely not. Like, I don't know if I'm right, but I know that is, I don't know that is wrong, but that sounds very wrong to me. Also, we have 666 followers on Twitch. Holy shit. I'm evil and the devil. You're forgiven. Europe is not, though. I'm drinking water because, Jesus Christ. Between sickness and talking more than I should, My throat is just fucking in shambles. My throat is just in shambles, but I don't care. I need to think, I need to talk. Based on the Sheila Love and the Goro vid, do you ever think of Mawika video if she gets mega power crept? No, I don't think so. Ni hao, my name is Zibai. It's two, like in Tsunami. Like so also, like, people aren't offering me an alternate pronunciation in the comments is the thing. People are just saying, dipshit, get it right. And I'm like, fucking get off of me, man. Get off of me. Get a fucking hobby. Get something better to do. God damn. This is why I have to stream, because I can't do that in the comments. I can't actually come at someone like that in the fucking comments and get a bunch of upvotes, because that's bad. That's bad. That's a bad way to conduct myself, and it's bad for you guys to reward that behavior. So that's why I do it on streams, because even though the stream VODs are up for forever, they feel more ethereal because less people will look at them. Tsibai. Okay. Like a Tsibai, yeah. Tsibai. I guess so. That's another one that I might do a little bit of waiting, because we have voice lines on her, but they're locked, right? Anyways, Flints. Also, nobody gets mad about Flins. Everybody fucking calls him Flins when it's supposed to be a soft S. Flints. I mean, I don't give a shit about, like, she's my favorite fucking unit, and I still call her Emily. I kept trying to click her, and I just kept missing. When, like, the stress should be Emily. But I'm like, fucking, I'm not, like, I'm Americanizing it, because I don't want to go out of my way to, like, do a tiny little fucking lilt. I want it to sound naturally. I don't want to sound like it's so forced. I want it to sound like it's a natural part of my speech. And I guess I could do Flints. I guess if I really tried, I could incorporate Flints into my natural speech, but I just fucking haven't. But Emily, I'm just like, that stops me so hard. I'm just like, Emily. She's Emily to me. Also, I'm pronouncing, yeah. It's not like, Chevreuse is the Americanized version of what her fucking real whatever French name is that I'm not even going to attempt. Like that, what we can do, I think the best thing we can do is get close to the original pronunciation, but like, I still have an American accent, and I'm still going to pronounce things with my American accent, and I'm not going to drop it and pick up another fucking person's accent for a name, because that it sounds uncomfortable, it breaks flow, and I think it's like, I'm kind of getting indignant about this when I really don't need to be, is why I'm laughing, but it just like feels... It feels like we're asking kind of a lot. We're kind of asking a ridiculous amount to me. I think I'm getting madder than I really need to, but that's my kind of general feeling about names in this game. Like Tichnari, like Tichnari is not exactly how you pronounce this guy's name, but it's close enough to his pronunciation that you you can get that I understand how it might be pronounced, like, properly. That's kind of what I think is good for names. I think it feels disingenuous to put on an accent I don't have. Like, yeah, I'm not going to say croissant or whatever, however the fuck you pronounce it. I'm going to say croissant because I don't want to sound like an insane person. I don't want to put on a fucking accent for a single word. Anyways, do you pronounce the... I say Arlecchino. I don't say Arlecchino. Do people say... I hear people say Arlecchino, and it sounds so evil. It sounds so awful. Like, I don't... How the fuck do you say Arlecchino and not be like, that's evil, that's fucked up, that's wrong? Those people fucking make me go insane. Anyways, stream. I'm supposed to be doing content today, and we can start off this content, which is a little bit of resin farming. If anyone wants to join in, UID in the bottom right. I say Puppy Kino. Thought it was Tine. Yeah, so Tainari is like how it is pronounced by a lot of the people in game. Excuse me for a second, I burp. I'm so full of gas today. So, Tainari is how it's pronounced a lot of the times in game, and that's why another thing, like, names are they fuck up the pronunciation of their own names all the time to make them kind of easier to digest by a global audience. And I mean, that's a thing. I don't know, that's a thing. But the Technari is closer to the original pronunciation of his name. Tainari is like a bit too much of an Americanization for me. It loses too much of the original pronunciation. That like, if I do kind of get the issue of people being like, hey, what the fuck did you say? If I just quickly mention Technari in a video and I don't pull him up, people are like, who are you talking about? What is that character? I've never heard of them. And I'm like, it's this guy. It's Mr. Ears over here. Like, that sort of Americanization of a character's name, I think that's too much. And that's why I pronounce Technari like Technari. Hi, Pegby, how are you doing? And everybody that I've missed but said hi. I think it's funny to make a 1 second pause, say it in an accent, 1 second pause, and keep going. I'll do that in one of my upcoming videos if people keep fucking complaining. I think Americans should just learn more words. Probably. Anyways, we still have 2 slots if anybody wants to join in. It's Italian and the CCH makes it a hard pronunciation. I thought we agreed on that. I thought we already were talking about that. I'm confused. Please someone join. I don't want to be alone in here. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking start punching Peppermint if somebody doesn't come supervise me. In Minecraft or whatever you people say. Do you speak any other languages? No, I have a hard enough time with English. I did a lot of Spanish in, middle school, high school, and I retained a lot of it. But it's, it's mostly like vocabulary stuff. I can like understand a conversation, but I can't have one. Or I can like probably read a low level article or something. I've been considering picking Spanish back up and continuing with it recently, but I've been doing a lot of things recently. I've been spending a lot of time doing a lot of things recently, so I've also been considering starting a fucking like a one-panel comic. So I need to start like picking my battles. I'm starting too many things. Oh, yay, number 2. Peppermint knows what they did. Please don't eat Peppermint, my favorite drag queen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is going to have to happen. You know what? I'm fine going in with just 2 people. You know what? No. I was gonna be like, cause I'll get to play Durin and Yehoda, and I'll get both my friendship characters. But you know what? I'll let one of you guys have Yehoda. I'll take Durin. I'll take Durin and probably Bennett. Cause I don't think right now. Oh, never mind. Get in here. Get in here. What's this about languages? I'm not good with any. Get in here. And now. Oh god, it's so good to be. Like last night, I did really enjoy playing Arkham City for. I did an Arkham City stream on Twitch only last night. And I did have fun with it. I did have fun doing a little bit of variety. But now I'm like, fuck. Now I'm back in Genshin Impact, and it's like, I don't have to think about things to talk about. Shit just comes to mind naturally. I don't have to fucking try to entertain anybody. I just have insane thoughts naturally. Said touch grass, not eat grass. But I'm so hungry. But I'm so hungry. Alright, okay, alright. Fuck it, Sarah. Twitch only, the betrayal. Well, here's the thing, is YouTube... But like, you guys who are here in the live stream right now, you guys, you're gonna be like, no, we will watch whatever, because... But that's because you're in the live stream. You are the fucking super fan. You're the inner circle. You're the elite. You're the Mies elite. I'm weaponizing my parasocial relationships here. Like the general Mies viewer will not watch whatever I make. The general Mies viewer is here for Genshin Impact guide making content. So if I don't do that, nobody fucking watches it, and YouTube, like, it's just really, really mean whenever you try to do different stuff. So Twitch, which is a platform focused around live streaming, which is, you know, more of like, what am I trying to say? More of a platform that's focused around personalities rather than the content that the personalities create. Viewers tend to watch more variety content. So this is to say that I am going to keep my variety content to Twitch because YouTube does not support that sort of thing. Twitch doesn't hit your kneecaps for variety streaming. It's not Twitch hitting your kneecaps. It's a different platform that has a different audience. Like it has a different culture. Like YouTube's algorithm is built for videos primarily. So yeah, when you try to do kind of different live streaming stuff, or like live streams at all don't really do that well on YouTube comparatively. We're gonna stretch this out as long as we fucking can. As long as we can. We're gonna do 20 resin clears. Even though this stream is already gonna be like 30 hours. Mies Elite, Twitch only. The Mies Elite derogatory. Got him? Oh, hold on. Posture. Reposturing. I'm still sitting like a fucking moron. Thoughts on the leaked Favonius song? I have no idea what we're talking about. This is beyond me. Also, hold on. I forgot to, you guys take care of this for me. Oh, sorry. I never bursted. My bad. I'm trying to music. I'm trying to music. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me also make sure, because, what did I fucking do with source? Twitch VOD track is 5. Okay, cool. So YouTube is also getting track 5. I know to do this. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up music. I'll do my claim, and then I will leave you guys to clear for me while I figure out music again. Because I think I figured out OBS. I think I was being stupid. Remember how I was like, I think I might just be being stupid, and I think I just don't know how to use OBS, and I think I'm doing things suboptimally, and that's maybe kind of what's causing my stream to be weird sometimes. And I think I figured it out, and I think I fucking was just being a moron. So I have to reset some things up, like music right now, but then we should be good. Then my stream should be doing a lot better. I also think I fucked up by getting I when I was building a new computer, I guess I didn't really fuck up that much because I was like, I'm just gonna be playing and streaming Genshin Impact. This is not a very intensive game, but I think like once I start to do more like involved bullshit on stream, and I start incorporating like alerts and programs and things like that, that's when like I maybe need a little bit of an upgrade to do shit like that. And right now is not a great time to be upgrading your computer. Knowers know. Thrilling Durin gameplay, thank you so much. Yeah, let's... I mean, everyone just says he's an EQ bot, right? So, I'm doing everything I possibly can. One of the new areas is Fab themed. Okay, so it's the meeting point, or whatever. Yeah, it's called a meeting point. New source, please. Oh, sick. Hi, you guys like that? You guys like title? We're gonna... Okay, we're over here. I'll work on making it look good next stream. But for now, I think we just pull it up so that we can hear it. Continue. This is why I'm stretching it out as long as possible. Bot, ask Wanderer whether Dern is one. Does he know? Is he a knower? Advanced audio properties. Give me advanced audio properties. Hi. Pull it back up. Get the fuck out of here, title. You're ugly. Ugly, nobody likes you. Oh, I didn't do capture audio. Advanced audio properties. You guys are really like doing a very good job of protecting me. I should have E'd before you guys killed him so I could get my flat energy. Gosh dang it. Okay, so we're not sending it to track 5. But we are sending it to track 1. Only track 1? I think only track 1. Continue challenge. And now we do a test. YouTube, tell me you can't, please tell me you can't hear the thing I'm about to play. Twitch, please tell me you can hear it. Alright, I just played it and paused it twice. Very quick. Music? Music on Twitch? YouTube, any reaction? YouTube is not giving a reaction, but YouTube is also delayed because YouTube hates live streaming. They hate it. We can't hear it? Beautiful. Fantastic. Feel like this inner circle thing is a scam. Look, that's YouTube's fault. I'm telling you, YouTube is so much more unfriendly towards live streaming. Twitch allows you to do a thing where the track, you can like send different data to the track that is like being actually broadcasted and witnessed live, and the track that gets recorded and used for the VOD, and stuff only gets like muted and fucking like usually not demonetized, but muted and stuff like that if it's on the VOD. So like Twitch essentially has a system that allows you to play copyrighted content and it not affect your monetization, whereas YouTube does not. I mean, of course, in a still transformative way, which I'm gonna start the song over and I'm just gonna let it play. Which this is, I guess. I guess playing Genshin Impact and just spewing my complete moron takes is enough of a transformative thing to not get nuked. I mean, we can have the song redeemed back? Yeah, we can. We can. I just turned it off for that one stream. Continue challenge and turn on cue a song and turn on character review. Because I also turned that off for last stream. Alright. Oh, that you still appreciate Goro. That's my guy right there. I'm a fake fan. I don't like use him that much. And I'm still not gonna use him because I'm not gonna be a Shibai puller. I saw her animations and oh boy, does she look like a character that I would just not like at all. Like, this is maybe the most skippable fucking character of all time for me. Maybe only Skirk is more skippable. Maybe only Skirk is more skippable because, like, at least Shibai, or, my bad, Sibai. At least Sibai is a fucking defense, a combination defense and EM scaler. Like, that shit is weird. The rest of her stuff is pretty boring, but that alone, that's weird and it's funky. Did we not say this about Nefer? Well, it's also kind of true about Nefer. But also, I like Nefer gameplay. I like Nefer gameplay, and you know how I always say, hey, I like conceptually love Arlecchino, but I hate normal attack spam, and that's why I don't like Skirk. I hate normal attack spam. It doesn't fucking vibe with me. Guess what C-Bye is? What's the song playing? It's Erica Western Teleport by Emperor X, I believe, right? Yeah. Fuck off, NVIDIA. I accidentally opened the NVIDIA experience. Hecking love dual scaling units, isn't it just the best? I mean, most units are dual scaling. Most units do scale off multiple stats. Yippee! C-Bye is my fave Uma. Can we really trust you on this one after Flynn's and Nefer? You guys can. Because also, I've said this about Nefer, I'm like, yeah, Nefer, like, I did a bit on that one, but then I did kind of regret her. Like, I could have easily gone... I said that Nefer was a very skippable unit for me, and I maintained that. Like, I didn't skip her, but, like, she didn't really provide that much value to my account, other than, yeah, no, I think she's fun to play sometimes. But, like, the fact that she has such restrictive team building stuff with Lunar Bloom, and that so much of her damage is tied to Lauma for like kind of the higher investment endgame stuff, just has made her not that useful on my account. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Like, you guys know, I definitely have been playing Flynn's a lot more since, like, after their initial patch. Got to defend Nefer from Hoyoverse. I like her. Like, now, I kind of feel... Nefer is... Like, if Skirk was worse, I would feel the way about Skirk that I feel about Nefer. Yeah, I like her. I like her. She's weird. She's a very, very weird unit for me. Because, like, all those things are true. I don't think she's that valuable. I don't like how much of her damage is packed within Lauma. I don't like how Lauma feels to play, and I don't like how Lauma impacts Nefer teams. But, like, man, it is fun to do silly dash cancel stuff, to just fucking... Let me swap over. Is there any, like, just the raw satisfaction of her kit? It does just click for me. And that's why I say, at the end of the day, vibes are the most important thing in an on-fielder. Because I'm saying all these things about her, but it's like, I don't like her teams, I don't think she's valuable, I kind of, like, I don't fully regret pulling her, but, like, I kind of do. There's some regret in my heart. I think she was overall worth it, but there is some regret in my heart about her. But hey, I pulled her, and I built her. Where is it? Let me fucking grab. Described it really well. Nefer Lauma aren't really a carry support duo so much as a driver. Yeah, she's Nefer is really driving. That's how I've seen it for a while, is that Nefer is driving Lauma. And that's what's gonna happen with Columbina, is Columbina has like Lunar Bloom. Oh wait, I'm like trying to fucking pause, but anyways, my point is that this shit just feels good. As much as I have all these problems with Nefer, it just feels good to use her. So, whatever. Like, I'll deal with all of those because she's fun to play. But she does summon a funny couch for her ultimate, and she summons a funny couch. Let me turn down my Jimi Hendrix. Nefer is the kit, Lauma has the damage. Have I said that before? Because that sounds like something that I've said before. What do you mean, for real? I don't. If anybody, Emily is definitely the character that I think I've come back to the most, and I have done... I don't know. I've pulled around other characters a lot more. Emily was a Risley pull. I pulled her to improve my fucking Risley. But, Twitch and YouTube chat are overlapping. Oh, okay, cool. So I moved... Get the fuck out of here. I moved it because I moved Twitch chat down to get out of the way of my Arkham City footage. And I was like, you know what? I kind of just like it being smaller. I just kind of like chat being smaller. Sorry, I don't want you guys taking up as much space. I'm selfish. But I also made myself smaller. I just want the game to be more visible. I've been thinking about doing like a, what's it called? An actual like layout, a stream layout, instead of just like gameplay with a few things on the screen. Do you do burn melt with Nahida? Yes, you can do burn melt with Nahida. Nahida is actually an option. Like all that Emily does is provides her own damage. Like when it comes to versus Nahida, like Nahida works much better as a dedicated kind of support because she can sustain a pyro aura much better by herself because she has stronger Dendra application. So like her application alone, oh, okay, bye-bye. Her application alone can sustain consistent melts off of certain units with no off-field pyro application. And also she buffs EM with her ultimate, fucking what's wrong with me? She buffs EM with her burst, which, you know, that affects melt damage. So she works better as a melt support. A burn melt support. She kind of enables someone else to do the melting better. But Emily's own personal damage outdoes any sort of damage that Nahida can bring is really what it is. Mr. Emily last year and I wanted to play Fremi Burn Melt. Let's pray. We're both praying for an upcoming Fontaine Chronicled. Let's all hold our hands in prayer for an upcoming Fontaine Chronicled. Streamer hates us. I do. So much. Hold on. I'm repositioning. I was sitting too stupid and it started to hurt.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
Just like not having to reapply Nahida Mark if I kill a wave. Yeah, there's all sorts of quality of life stuff with Nahida. But that's kind of the basic lowdown on the two. Anyways, please don't. I want to change my party. Fontaine Chronicle to ruin my savings, but yes, please. It wouldn't for me because I would spend money. Because I would spend money on Emily and I would make content. Because I don't pull constellations. That's a weird thing for me. Oh, okay, cool. I kind of wanted one of you guys to stay so I would get extra friendship XP from my claim, but it's fine, whatever. I don't even care. I've been being mean to you all stream, so I guess I don't deserve it. Fontaine is the best region in every regard, and I stand by that statement. That's a like I could see that. I could definitely see that. I still think I prefer Sumeru.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Bye, everybody else. Oh, okay. Bye, Ace. Are you leaving? It seems like you're leaving. Or are you just saying bye?
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Let's go. And let's claim. Give me Fontaine Chronicle C6 Lenny. We all want our Fontaine Chronicled. Nouvelette's coming up, so maybe they'll run the Fontaine Chronicle with the Archon. Is that still like a stupid discussion? Do people still make that dumbass argument? Well, actually, he's the Archon. He gave her all the power. Ace is on their next case? Sure. I don't know what that means, but sure. Sumeru Atmosphere is too good. Sumeru Atmosphere too good. Sumeru's swag is too good. Sumeru's swag, nobody's fucking swagged out like Sumeru is. Like, you're going up against, like, okay, yeah, whatever. We have Navia, and Navia's fly as fuck. And I like Risley, but people don't really talk about Risley that much. But it's like, you're fucking going up against Kaveh. People like Daya, but I'm actually not the biggest fan of her. But Kaveh, Farzan, Layla, fucking Sino, Nilu, Candace. You most dripped fucking nation to death. Swag Nara indeed. Nobody's got that shit on like Sumeru. Everybody, like, even fucking Cole just, like, she just does it. It's simple, but she just fucking makes it happen. What do you mean not the biggest fan of Dea? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Like, I think she gets away with the being almost naked. And I just fucking said that Sino. Maybe I'm being a hypocrite because I just said Sino is swagged the hell out. The thighs squeezing out. That just fucking, that puts me off for some reason. That's like, that's not a mercenary. She's not whooping ass in the desert. She's cutting off her own circulation. Mies hates women. Fontaine women are too slay. Except Escoffier. Yeah. I'm just thinking of fucking... I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Clarion boob window. I can't get over Clarion boob window. It's too early in the stream to do the fucking... the talking about every unit's design time, okay? It's too early in the stream. We gotta hold off. We have things to do. One of which is actually finishing my goddamn Imaginarium. Or, Mies, you should get into Warframe. I do not have the time for that. It's not a matter of whether I would want to or not. Also, what the hell is going on here? I just do not have the time. We love women here. We do love women here. I'm so sorry. I need to check. Okay, hold on. I'm tweaking. I need to see where I can get this. Level 7. I think I'll be able to get through. I was watching any videos where you said you don't like not hate over application danger. Is that a big problem? Usually not. I'm just a complainer. Like, especially now that Durin exists, and Durin is able to shred like Electro-Res. It's usually a problem for aggravate teams, but aggravate teams fucking suck. Aggravate teams are just like not that good anymore. So like it's not that big of an issue. Like, I'm not playing a ton of aggravate by itself anymore. Fucking. So that really mostly causes an issue in aggravate, and now that Durin exists, it's not a big problem because he can easily shred res for Electro just by triggering an overload. I think we should saw more. I think you have 10 more minutes of bullshit to go. You're so right. You're so right. It's only been 40 minutes. Should I be like a YouTube mod since he goes here? I should probably, yeah. I might put you. How do I do that? I need to like add you as a mod on everything because I just didn't do that. I just streamed too late last night and I didn't do that. I think I can add you. I'm gonna spend like 2 seconds doing this, and if I can't figure out how to do it. Well, actually, no, I don't think I have a mod active on YouTube right now, so I should spend a little bit more than 2 seconds trying to do this. It's fucking convoluted, I remember. YouTube does not make this shit easy. Can I, like, if you, like, send a message, can I manage you or something? Oh, I can. Alright. I can just click your name and add you as a moderator. So if you just want to dump a message in YouTube chat, I'll make that happen. Clan Boob Window and Tiny Tiny Skirt is a combo that unfortunately had a hold of me. That is a combo that unfortunately I hate. It's like, it's pandering too hard for my taste. But I respect it. I respect the fucking grind. Aqua, hi YouTube people, there we go. Add as moderator. Managing moderator? Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live? I don't think that's necessary. There you go. There you go. There's your moderator status. Isn't Nefer the same but with uncovered legs? I also don't like how Nefer looks. Ace told me that you were a good streamer. Hi. Nimvia. Did I get that right? I don't know if that's a good pronunciation. And Cheap Papa, thank you for the follow. You're so right. You're so right. I need to do stall. People love the stall. Just Nimvi? Okay, just Nimvi. I will do my best to remember that, but I suck at it. Mies, the more clothing, the better. Yes, literally, literally. Like, layering, the more clothing, the better, often. Because you can do so much more with layering and fucking colors and, like, implying sexiness and not outright showing it. You can do so much with layers. I'm blue now. Woo! Maybe a Twitch chatter mod status is colonizer behavior. Well, no, Aqua's also a YouTube member and also has been a YouTube chatter. Self timeout? Okay, hold on. Where the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. We got, oh, perfect. Yay, we have a mod here to take care of the self timeouts. That's perfect. I don't have to do the self timeouts. Hydrate? Okay, hydrate redeem. Good time. That's why Chiori has the best trip. That's why Chiori has the, well, actually, Navia makes a fucking fight. Navia and Chiori are, like, just going back and forth on the fucking pedestal every day. And then Emily is just sitting, like, a mile ahead of all of them. She's not in the fight. She's sitting on her fucking throne in heaven. Sorry. Sorry, she's swagged out. Sorry. Trey made Navia's outfit, so it's like, okay. Yeah. Like, the other Fontaine women are winning over Chiori, but Chiori made them who they are, so she's also winning. Tell Bessie Nimby I said hi. You can probably say it yourself. I don't know if you have a Twitch, but... Hi, Tars. They will what? They will what? What happened? I forgot what I said. I'm the serial forgetter. Needed the pencil skirt to be able to coochie slam the mecha in that one cutscene. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Claren's pencil skirt, that was necessary. Honestly, though, like, I mean, I would have preferred if she just had fucking pants. But, like, if you're gonna have a skirt and kill people, it should probably be a short skirt. Traveling to Traveler getting a skin? Oh, okay. I didn't know Traveler was gonna get a skin. That's cool. That is kind of swag. I don't know how substantial of a skin it's gonna be. Hi, Evade. How we doing? Rand just puts that stuff on for the sake of serving cunt. And honestly, like, I respect that. Like, I respect... Cloran's another one, like, I don't like Chaska's design, but I respect it. I think Cloran doesn't go, like, quite far enough, but she is a campy personality, so I can kind of get with it. But I think Chaska is just the realization of Cloran for me. Is it the hat? I think it's the hat. I think it's just hat girls. Hi, I'm on Twitch now. Look at that. Look at you. Don't forget your cereal, it'll get soggy. I don't have any cereal. Who said I had cereal? Or are you talking to somebody else? You're probably talking to somebody else. Do I have any more stall that I actually want to do? Are there any new events, guys? Are there any events that I missed? I still haven't. And I'm not going to. I might bring myself to do it for the ores. But it's 6 ores. That's fucking nothing. I still haven't done the Archon quest. So yeah, I've been avoiding. I have been fucking serially avoiding this patch, guys. Serial? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got it. I just got it. I got the joke because I said it again. I'm the serial avoider. I got it. Terrible joke, 10 out of 10. Wonderful joke, 9 out of 10. Serial killer. I'm this. They call me the serial killer. Who's the most valued, like, level 90 plus characters so far? The Mawika, I guess. I think every unit, like, gets a very, they balance it in a way. I remember, you can go back to me talking about the level 100 stuff. Everybody was fucking tweaking, and they were like, you get such a big increase from the transformative reactions, and you get nothing. Some characters get basically nothing, and I'm like, they're gonna change that. They're gonna manually balance it because, like, I think what they're doing is they're trying to make this kind of a 7th constellation, but a lot of units have shitty constellations. So it's like this provides what they're gonna try to tune this is a thing where it provides a kind of universal small increase to characters who kind of can't get that from other places, or to characters if people just want to level 100 them Marwika and make their Marwika deal that much more damage, they can fucking do it. And would you believe it? Would you fucking believe it? That's what happened. They manually balanced it so that characters who fucking benefited from it an insane amount got tuned down, and characters who didn't benefit from I'm completely misspeaking, but characters who didn't benefit from it basically at all got a fucking big boost. Marwika's not even got a 3% increase. But they balance it further manually from that. A 100 Kale will happen. In any case, it doesn't matter that much. Raiden Hyperbloom is the best. Well, also, Raiden Hyperbloom is still, like, very, very competitive because of Lauma. That's not... Like, it's not level 100 Raiden that did that. It was Lauma and level 100 Raiden that did that. Never gets nothing. Yeah, it never gets nothing. A lot of characters do get a decent amount, but never gets fucking nothing. Like, Flynn's actually gets a fair amount because he gets a bit of attack, and he gets a decent amount of his damage is actual reaction damage, whereas Nefer's damage is reaction damage. It's talent damage that says it's reaction damage, so it doesn't actually benefit from character levels. Basically a cosmetic flexing, yeah. Like, they scaled it so... Like, what happened is it used to be like a 40% increase to Raiden Hyperbloom, and then they toned it way down. So they brought everybody way closer to a center, and Raiden Hyperbloom is still the best, but that's because it gains a lot from... It gains more than other characters from level 100, and it has Lauma. Lauma is a big fucking booster to it, and Lauma makes Hyperbloom teams 100k at base if you play them well enough, which it's really hard to do, but it still happens. Remember Nefer's old passive that... No, didn't it give attack? I thought it gave her attack. It gave her like 300 flat attack or something fucking... Not pointless like that, but just not that good. Actually, level 90 supports like drivers or Bennett because most DPS don't get too much. I would probably prioritize... yeah, Bennett can definitely benefit from it because of his increased base attack. That's probably one of the safest bets that you could do. Where is he? Otherwise... Yeah, just kind of pick your favorite. Other units like really don't benefit that much from... I'm thinking like maybe some buffers, like I guess Shenhe a tiny bit. But mostly they just make your character deal a little bit more damage. Bennett barely benefits? Well, like who really benefits? I mean, I guess Raiden does, but like are you really playing nothing but Hyperbloom Raiden? Like, I guess you should prioritize that if you're an insane person and you only play the best teams that you possibly can on your account. But, like, are you really playing nothing but Hyperbloom Raiden? So you should probably do a unit that benefits more teams, or just a unit that you like playing. And if that unit is Hyperbloom Raiden, well then fucking lucky you. Lucky you. Don't dual scalers technically get the most? I imagine. Yes, they do. I don't imagine, they do. Nefer and Flynn's are solid. Anyone else is just kind of eh. Have I been saying level 90? I mean level 100 anyways. Level 95 Durin if I had him. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to decide. People are probably gonna want me to level 100 Sethos first. Why was I looking for Sethos like he was fucking far away? But like it's probably gonna be Emily. Emily's probably going to be my... Sethos is like, I should. Sethos gets more from it because he benefits from transformative reactions a lot. And maybe for that reason, I will end up caving and being like, okay, let's do Sethos because like he can benefit. He doesn't benefit a lot from the stats that he gets from the leveling because he's not an attack scaler and he only really gets attack from it. But he does. He gets the increased base damage of their reactions, which is Sethos, Durin, Burn, Aggravate vid. That was the first team I went over in my Durin video. Boring, sloppy, lazy. Who likes playing Hyperloom at this point? I don't know. Emily, then Nefa, then Sethos. It's probably going to be Sethos, Emily, and Nefa is going to be my order. And I'm like planning this out where I'm going to level 101 and then I'm going to go to the other one. Then I'm going to go to the other one. You watch right now. No, don't shame the fan. Don't shame Nickel Mirage, our favorite rapper, our favorite female rapper. Nickel Mirage. I like Hyperbloom. My alt is kind of fun. Well, then you can have the time of your life level 100ing Raiden on your alt and playing Hyperbloom. Stalling before I doing IT and stuff? Yeah. Basically. I can check. Here's my other one last stall is I can check some Venti talents. I could take his skill up. I'm trying to take his skill level 8. I'm trying to take his burst crowned. Do not have the Moira for that. Big surprise. I think I'll be okay, though. I think I'll be okay because my last clear that I attempted, I had like a level 70 Durin without their fucking right talents and on like a level 40 weapon or some bullshit like that. Now I actually have 90 weapon. I have a double crown and my Venti. I'm going to also save him. I'm going to save him much more because I think I need him less. My Venti is also now crown normals. I didn't touch these talents at all, but the crown normals is impactful and the level 80 weapon versus like a level 20. Emily's burning damage, yup, or burning damage. Level 100 Neely makes it easier to reach 75k health. Shiori for her dual skill set, yeah. Characters who benefit, of course, like from, I guess if we're really going into this, I didn't fully want to go into this, but like characters who benefit from level 90, surprise, surprise, will also benefit from level 100. So HP scalers, defense scalers, units who are going to be triggering a lot of reactions, like Aoife. I mean, if I ever get around to it, if I ever have like my other 5 units that I've prioritized over Aoife, like he does significant swirl damage in his team. He does swirl buffing, increasing the base damage of his reactions can be meaningful. Just fucking, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. HP scalers, reaction spammers, transformative reaction spammers, defense scalers. That's your general categories of best characters. But those are the characters who like numerically benefit the most. But then there are supports like Bennett, like I don't know what other support would benefit from level 100 because a lot of supports just kind of have flat buffs in their kit that don't change with level, but usually are affected by talent levels or gear. Like Kazua's buffs, it's like the red shred is in his gear and the buff is in one of his passive talents and it's based on his EM, so level 100 doesn't really do much for that. But like I brought up Shenhe because her buffing, she has, Quill buffing that is based on her attack, so increasing her attack will increase her buffing. Not a lot, but it actually does something. Fischl would be Fischl would definitely be a good one because Fischl is so usable in so many teams. She is a big reaction triggerer. She would just be a really nice generalist unit to have, kind of similar to a Bennett. Don't pull from Master Stella Fortuna, but if you do, use code MEES in LD shop. It's not a code, it's a link. You gotta click a link. Does Fischl snapshot her own buff? She was modified so that this buff is not, it's not affected by snapshotting. You don't have to consider this. This one is applied dynamically. So yes, she doesn't have to worry about kind of ordering this buff. Yehoda is the top pick. True. I don't know what we're talking about. What do you wish for a future cryo character? A freeze unit. A unit that does something with freeze, preferably. I want them to do something really shatter. I want them to do something with shatter, and it could be and that's by extension a thing of freeze.
Created another universe.
And you know, given the path that they've been going down with like
Official, and the
elemental
princess and
talent
Zephyr-
damage, I wouldn't be totally surprised to see them go down a route of fucking, or what am I trying to say? Reaction talent damage. Going down the path of reaction talent damage, I think it's possible that we could see a fucking lunar shatterer. Feminine justice. I mean, actually, I'm lying because I think like we have Columbina's kit revealed and we have our 3 kind of lunar reactions now revealed. We have lunar charge, lunar bloom, and lunar crystallize. And I would be maybe a little bit surprised for them to add anything in the future that like they would have to change Columbina's kit retroactively if they added another unit to still like make her the lunar archon, because that's what she is right now. She is the lunar archon, kind of in the same way Mahwika was the Natlan archon. Columbina is the lunar archon, and I don't think they would put out a lunar reaction that she didn't work with, and I also don't think that they would retroactively update her kit if a new reaction came out. Those seem like a little bit too much of a stretch. But I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, and I think the first possibility is probably the more likely one. Hypershat and Effa gonna go crazy with Columbina. Or the on-fielder. I already have the cryo on-fielder that I want. He just needs supports. He just needs supports. I've been desperately pulling units for him for the past fucking 2 years, and he still sucks. But yeah, my preferred cryo carry already exists. But I would like to see some sort of kind of physical, like, I want to see physical. I want to see physical work. I think physical, and especially like how it connects to Shatter, is interesting. Not a fan of Hypershat as a name? Well, too bad it's sticking. That's a product of yours truly. She got a lunar vape where Mualani specifically gets 1,000 crit damage on each vape. Well, we kind of got that. We basically got that with fucking Mona. Isn't Durin good for Ryo? Yes. A little, like, he makes Risley's team better, but he doesn't give anything to Risley. He's not making Risley deal more damage. He's making Risley's team deal more damage. That's why I pulled Durin Sig. Because I was like, I need to buff him. Kendra, Electro, and Geo are the most moon-adjacent lore-wise, methinks, besides Hydro. Yeah. But I think you can make a connection for any of them. The Frost Moon. Cave and Nefa Columbina Sucrose. Cave and Nefa Columbina Sucrose. There's no shatter going on there. Or are you just saying an idea? Physical buff and the return of DPS Rosaria. Return of DPS Rosaria and the fucking dawn of Mika. Mika buffs, Mika and Varka resonance. Coming in hot, baby. That's why it's good that Mika doesn't apply any cryo. So you play Mika, Varka, Durin, Venti. And then Durin can still get his Pyro Swirls off. And fucking Mika doesn't interfere with it at all. And you get all your Res Shred. That's why it's good. That's why Mika will be meta. That's why Mika's going to be meta. Trust me. Kave is heavy sword. Yes, Kave is heavy sword, but you don't have any cryo going on there. So there's no freezing. Why does she slurp like that? Who slurped like that? I should be doing IT. I should be finishing off IT. But people love the talk. But to be fair, I think this is going to be easier now that I actually have my units built, and I'm not going to be a moron. I'm going to lock in for this phase, okay? I'm going to lock in for this phase. See, Lolly, I don't really need... I might want my own Diona. And I might want my own Sucrose. Do I need my own Sucrose? I'm trying to think, what can I get away with? trying to think, what can I get away with? Mona, Fischl, Mulani. I have Yehoda now. Let's do, I'm gonna need you. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, can I use Fars? Maybe I don't want her. Maybe I just you. Yeah, sorry, I'm locking in for this part, chat. You're not going to be very useful. I'll be real, you are not going to be that useful during this Imaginarium. You are just not going to be that good. Unless I could DPS build him. What if I did that? What if I did that? What if I did that? Mika is meta for the silly normal attack speed shenanigans. Can someone tell me if Ace is here? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You're getting... Bam. Bye-bye. I know who you are. I know who you are. Let's do, why am I doing you? You're a backseat gaming yapping about boob windows. I was like, because I wouldn't have been surprised if it was gaming yapping, because you motherfuckers do love gaming. Why does it say seconds? I'm crying. Doesn't it also say seconds on Twitch? I thought it also said seconds on Twitch. Gaming mention, yup. Yorp. Phone drop. It happened. So what am I thinking? The thing is, like, so many of these characters, what's hard about my particular time in this Imaginarium is so many of these characters are only, like, really good if they're enabling other characters, and those other characters aren't in here. Like, I can't do Farina stuff with Jean. I mean, I don't really have anything to be doing with Shenhe. Shenhe is just not a good pull on my account. I don't do anything with her. I could do something, like, I could just bring in Shenhe, because it's Imaginarium. It's Imaginarium, so I could do, like, some stupid Shenhe Chongyun. Been a mod for less than 24 hours. I fear I have no clue. Shenhe there for DPS Layla? True. Layla probably there. Dial doesn't change. No, the dial stays the same. Fuck. There are a lot of characters. Oh, there are a lot of characters. I'm just gonna start picking. You might as well. This IT was pretty annoying for stars, and IT is my favorite mode. I just hate the fucking setup. Watch some avoid Hazo. Yeah, I should do Hazo. You're so right. I'm hesitant to bring animo units because I don't think I'm gonna have enough gear for all of them. I'm gonna have to get weird with their gear. Lynette, please pick her. That's another thing. Like, I'm hesitant to bring her because I'm like, will I have the gear for her? But then I'm kind of looking around and I'm like, will Mika be more useful than an ungeared Lynette? Like, an ungeared Mika be more useful than an ungeared Lynette? Probably not. Probably the Lynette with like a scuffed weird build could be more useful than a Mika. We could still Chevy, but she is also heavily restricted. And I kind of want to be saving my Hexen characters. I don't know what I need to be stingy with my Hexen characters. And also, Albedo would have been a big fucking help here. Thanks for the Chronicled Wish, Hoyo. Really appreciate so I could play my brand new Albedo. I guess I can play somebody else's Albedo. Because I think I forgot to do that. Or I could play someone else's C6 something. Should I do that? I think I just do that. I think I go Which one of these should I go for? EM and anima for scroll shit? Yeah. A poorly built anima unit is more useful than a poorly built cryo unit. Love that. Or do any viewers have C6 4-star or C6 level 105 stars? Our life for lesbian appreciation. Refinement rank 1? Come on, man. Come on, man. What's that? Come on, man. What's that? Okay, it's the two of them. Neither of them are special. And we need to get the value through the 4-piece VV, so just slap some unleveled ones on it. That's also true. I could just 4-piece it. Having a whale account in your friends list is the true IT strategy. Well, I don't need it. It just is going to be easier. I don't need it. It just is going to be easier. I want this to be a fucking scroll, Mawika, is my insane part. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I think I need to. Like, this is too fucking tempting. This is far too tempting. Hello, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna butcher this, but Bidirhan. Hi, welcome in, Bidirhan. Someone has favorite children. What? I have favorite children. Who's my favorite child? I forgot. Let's do. Okay, we've met our conditions. You were like, I don't know why I didn't bring Xiangling last time, and I don't know why I almost didn't bring her this time. That was genuinely stupid of me, and that was probably a big reason why I didn't get through it. I think we do you. I think we just want off-fielders right now. We want off-field application. Maybe that's what I can do. Yehoda needs the... Yehoda, I'm also, like, not... I'm not so inclined to bring Yehoda because she needs the 2-nod cry to do this. And then... Wait, no. She only has fucking... No, she doesn't have another nod cry unit. She just doesn't have one. She just can't get Ascendant Moongleam. There's not even one... Okay, cool. No Crimson Mooning. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I got this one. I got that one. Can we get a... what's the ban on that? So, yeah, sorry, Aqua. You're going to see this motherfucker come in with a bunch of alternatives of the username of Kazu. I don't... just shut it down fast. Thank you, Aqua. And Starshade. Yeah, you're hanging around too here. So... Is that good? Is that fine? I think this is fine. The issue is going to be the gear. Starting off, I think I might just be bold and do... Instructor Bennett. Or I could do a Maiden's build just to make him functional. Because, like, I have a really, really good Maiden's build on him. Even though the Maiden set bonus won't be doing anything, just having a functional build on him that doesn't take artifacts from any other units can be valuable. You... I don't actually really think I have a need for Seat Lolly. I think I can get away with using the Trial Seat Lolly. Wandering Even Star with not a lot of ER is... never mind. She has good ER. Oh, and also Hello, I Like Streams. Yeah, that's another guy. Why are we doing IT before it's reset? Because I didn't finish it last time. Hoyo set Yehoda up. Justice for my girl. Oof. It's not her fault. She just kind of got dumped into a... Let me do that. Let me do that. It's all the same accounts from that other shit. We need to get like I don't know the permanent ban command, so we can fix those. Yoda not working. Barely with Lunar Charge is tragic. Yeah. She'll have a chance with Lunar Crystallize at least. Cause you can't it's not like you can get a Geo aura on your enemy. I was better do it? Okay, awesome. What's with the 50 alt guy? I don't know. Let's spend less time talking about the 50 alt guy. Because the less time we do that, the better. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess it didn't really mess with my stuff that bad. So you can be trial. I think you can be trial as well. I don't know. Sack frags, like C0 sack frags. C0 is kind of lame, but sack frags can maybe make it work. It's an R1. Ugh. I'll live with it. You. You can go on instructor. That's what we'll do. Fucking God, I've like moved my window. So I'm having trouble clicking on things. Ah! Sucrose, I'm not using mine. I'm using the trial, so that'll be fine. I'm just using these two. Wow, okay. That's nice. Equipment config. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I was using this on her to see if this counted as like healing that she did from Maiden Beloved. And it does. Fun fact. This counts as healing that Mona is doing. Structured Diona is bold, her ER needs. Well, here's the thing, is I have her on Sackbow, so she gets a lot of particle generation. I have her on a decent amount of ER, and also it's IT. Uh-oh, IT, yeah. It's fine. I waited till I actually wanted to do it. Anyways, I kind of want to level this thing now. I kind of want to level this thing because it's fucking funny. And it like doesn't have a useless substat. Like I there's not gonna be a use case for this because any use case that exists for this, like Prototype Amber, is just better. But this is like kind of a funny, almost usable weapon. So right to when I got Nahida Sig going for R5 sack. No. Yehoda not work with Columbina teams? No, she will. Columbina is actually going to make Yehoda like a much more usable unit. Like she's kind of having it rough right now, but like Columbina being another unit that has good elemental application of a swirlable element that is another Nod Cry unit that can enable her to get her absorption stuff. Columbina is going to do a lot for Yehoda. Where is that weapon from? This is a Mondstadt chest weapon. So that's why it's only R2, because I didn't get enough copies to R5 it. Oh, hello. What the hell? So I'm waiting for Dornman Port. Or maybe this next Knights of Favonius region will give Mondstadt weapon drops. Hopefully, who knows? Lisa has a home with Seat Lolly and Aoife now, at least. That's a nice Aoife weapon, yeah, I didn't think about that. So, you, ma'am, probably just gonna go on a shitty noblesse. Right? Yeah. I think a shitty noblesse is perfect for you. And also a Pamber. Fuck it, I'm feeling crazy. You can stay on that. You do go on this. Or no. You actually get your damaging set because Tenacity... I have a few units that kind of want to be on Tenacity. You can... This is not. This is overcapping to shit. Oh, hello. I hate that this isn't a bad goblet. I really hate that this is like a fucking good... This is a good goblet. Jesus Christ, I hate this thing. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Bye, Pegby. Oh, bye, Pegby. Gotta go. Bye. I like Farina a lot. This healing in her application can be turned off to control infusion. What are we talking about? Farina? Farina is awesome. Farina rocks. Tried Maiden when I realized Otherworldly works with the Traveling Doctor 3-star set. That's it. What is the... I forget the set bonus for that. Oh, and I'm supposed to do that. Actually, Farina Water's so true. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I did the thing. I did the thing. I'm gonna have a drink of my fucking Dr. Pepper. Peber. Missing 2 R5 3-star weapons from early chest days and this is bugging me for 5 years. You're telling me! I was actually, you know what, I was gonna fully exit out to show you my 2 weapons like that, but I have that. I have Otherworldly Story. I got a few. Recurve here. Which is still the highest HP substat. Or no. Siege Bean Bow beats it out now, but it's fucking higher than Sequence of Solitude's HP substat. Recurve, I know. Otherworldly Story is one of them. I think I have a Traveler's Handy. Where's the Traveler's Handy? Traveler's Handy, there we go. I have like one from every category, I think. And then maybe, yeah, I have Recurve Bow, I have Otherworldly Story, I have White Iron Claymore? White Iron Claymore. There's White Iron Claymore. Did I get everyone? Polearm? I didn't get Polearm. Where's Polearm? Where's the Polearm character? Polearm character. Nope. I got both of the polearms to R5. Black Iron Sword. Black Iron Sword only has 2 refines currently. I have the max refine on it because it can't go to R5. Twin Nephrite. Oh, you're right. I also missed Twin Nephrite. I don't think I have a fully refined twin. Oh, never mind. I do. I just don't have a fully leveled one. And it looks like ass. It looks better unleveled. Lithic Spear. I've never seen that weapon. It's a gacha weapon. It's a gacha exclusive. I got it on or no, it was on the Liyue Chronicled banner, because they also put gacha weapons on the Chronicled banners. I got this one off Liyue Chronicled when I did some YOLO 10 pulls for Ganyu. Okay, anyways, oh wait, why did I exit out? I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be here. Girl, you actually, this is greedy. I could give you a bad weapon, and because you have good other stuff, it would still be okay. Or I could just this. Because she doesn't care about her weapon level, I could just this. I get less crit damage, but I'm still getting the full effects of a Widsith. Could just give her a Nefer weapon. Also, yeah, a Nefer weapon does exist. Do I even use it for anybody else? I guess I don't. Elemental skill hits opponents. Charge attack hits an opponent. Okay, well, neither of those conditions are ever happening. But yeah, I'm just gonna Widsith it. I'm just gonna level 20 Widsith it. Bam! Why did it take me so many tries to hit that? Do you have Waster Greatsword? I don't think I save any of the 1-stars. Sorry, they don't have... Well, I mean, never mind. I'm a liar. Anyways, you're doing okay. You, my good man. I think I'm genuinely just gonna... I think I am genuinely just going to. And then, I don't know, does he do... He does not have enough... He does not have enough crit rate. That's a good crit ratio if I had Mars Jose. I could just give him that, and that'll function, I guess. That'll function, I guess. To use my nemesis, I have no non-bow weapons leveled. Yeah, I also have that issue. So like Dea could get a lower level sack great sword. You probably probably just these. Sure. Take that, because I don't know your team context. You get your normal build because I love you. You're my baby. You're my sweetheart. You just get your good build where you're overcapping. Never mind. Let's not. Oh wait, never mind. This is the fucking circlet that doesn't have any crit rate. I just need to. Does that matter? I think that's better. Yeah, that works. Why is Lanyon on sack? Because that is a good weapon for DPS Lanyon, which I might not do this time around. I might not. I'll Fab Sword him because I actually haven't used any Fab Swords yet. I'll see what I do with Lanyon. DPS Lanyon is weird. Let us swap gear mid-theater. Let us duplicate gear. Let us fucking duplicate it. I'm so invested someone spill the tea. Please don't. Please let's not talk about this. Is this gonna be okay? This will be fine. This will be functional. This'll I guess. I haven't used Kazuha in so long that I forget that he actually is a good unit. He just isn't as good as other units. Oh wow, yeah, he is fucking still cracked. He's still insane. You, my guy. This is actually going well. So you... I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. Kazuha, Shilonen, whooped Kazuha's ass and then is in the exact same place as him a year later. Still never pulled a Kazuha on any account and I'm fine without him. Yeah, literally, if you got away with using him, not using him, he was never really that important. Kazuha was not an impactful pull on my account. I got Kazuha in mid-Fontaine because I wasn't playing for his original banner. I stopped for a moment right before Inazuma started, so I never got him on his debut. I fucking missed him on his other 2 reruns or whatever, and then I finally got him in Fontaine, and I'm at this point he was just okay. They were getting so many other good options and alternatives to him, and then fucking Shilonen came out, peeled him like a goddamn potato. You can see for a few months there I was making videos where I was I like Kazuha, and Kazuha still has some uses, but then they just made Kazuha's uses irrelevant. Grouping his personal damage in AoE scenarios because he gets more swirls. They gave him 1 or 2 abysses where that was relevant. The Mizuki abyss that was relevant, but then So yeah, I could do a sacrifice Lanyon. I don't know. Fuck. Never pulled him and I always skipped him. Tried to get him during Sumeru on my main and I lost to coaching. I think I lost to D-Luke. I lost to D-Luke. That was a moment. That was a fucking moment. Like that, my psyche snapped there. Thank God Baiju came right after, because I don't think I would have still been playing this fucking game if I lost Kazuha to a Diluc and then I didn't get a unit that I liked, like, for the guarantee. Diluc delivering the final blow. I love to hate Diluc. I love to hate Diluc. It's so much fun. So, yeesh. Yeesh. This is not easy. You are just gonna be the #1 sufferer of the year. And then, I don't even know, what is Shanyun up to? I didn't bring Shanyun. Shanyun's not up to shit. Okay. I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I tell you. That's great. I don't fucking know what's going on. I need to build this piece of shit weapon. This thing is good. This thing is good, and I keep always thinking of, like, use cases for it. What do you think of Diluc's model? He does kind of look like a bug. I do agree with what everybody says. Only a little bit. Oh, you hate Diluc a little bit? Oh no, you like Linny. Oh yeah. Starting to think Aqua likes Linny. Anyways, I need this fuck ass weapon. How does one get that weapon? You can't. I'm sorry. It's an old event weapon. Hope Totori Weekly Boss is not racist with the units you need to use. They might be, because Whale was racist. Whale started it. Whale was the fucking initial problem. Whale was the initial problem. But yeah, this was kind of, like, they started making kind of decent weapons, event weapons in Fontaine, and this was one of them. Just weapons that give you a shitload of stats. Just weapons that give you a shitload of stats. Need that old event weapon shop? We fucking do. There are too many good free to, like, I know that's kind of their deal. Like, that's the incentive for free to play players is, like, now long term, like, if you play, you can get actual good free to play weapon options if you play events, if you play consistently. But what if I did that? What if I did that? What if I fished him? Fish! Fish! Get him with that. Fuck. Sorry, Dea, I'm stealing from you. Dea, what? What alternatives do we have? Yeah, sure, unleveled pieces. Who cares? Who cares? I just need you for reactions. I just need you for reactions. That's really it. I just need to be careful about gearing my characters properly. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Wanderer players. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Oh, actually, hold on. That's a little better, I guess. I'm, like, barely gonna use him anyways. I'm so sorry. Wait, did I even select him? I don't think I did. Did I? I did. Okay, alright. I'm swinging back, and I did start picking a few other units. I get it now. Gotta go now. Good luck on the IT run. I monitored suspicious unit user again. Oh, okay. Oh no. I recognize you. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing, but, like, as long as you're not a problem chatter, you're fine to stay here. You Why is Noblesse not one of her, like, preferred sets? Sorry for my brother again. Please just, like, the less we talk about it. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? What the hell? What is this loadout? What the fuck? I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. I think this was maybe like some sort of Stygian thing? Burst support Ayaka? I would use Gene over Scarab? Probably. You're probably right. What the fuck? Probably for Hera. That makes sense. But fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. That's too funny not to do. That'll probably be more useful than a full, like, damage. A combination, like, just Ayaka that can get her burst up and do a little bit of damage will probably be more useful in Imaginarium than an Ayaka who is all geared towards damage and is not built to get her fucking burst. Especially with no Hydro. Does the name Mies perhaps come from the hit Muppets Christmas Carol, No Cheeses for Us Mises? It doesn't, but I am retconning that. I'm retconning that because that is awesome, and I do want that to be what I'm named after. Mizuki, what are you doing? Mizuki, what are you doing? Put that away. Sure. Whatever, I don't fucking care. I don't care, man. I don't care. Just put him on a functional set. Just put him on a functional set. Just make him punch things and do some damage. And then, okay. You really, you can just go on whatever. And hold on, yeah, you can take that. Perfect. Perfect. And then I did select you. Think I need to shift a few of these things around. Fuck. Fuck shit. Whatever. Oh wait, no. Tech90, we're not even using him. We're not using Tech90, so that's not a problem. 2Vs works just fine. And then Ryo Sand in a ditch. What the fuck happened? Did I do something to Ryo Sands? Actually, wait, no. I stay on that, and then I... Never mind. I'm gonna stop overthinking. I'm just gonna give him the good one. Sorry, Hazo. You're gonna fucking suck. Killing it DPS without C6? Nah, not really. Not really. C6 even, it's like, it's just kind of like you put her with Farazan, and Farazan is doing all the work. Farazan is bringing all this stuff to light, and Lynette is just kind of like, okay, I am an Animo unit that has some multipliers. And before that, she doesn't really have multipliers because the only multipliers are her plunge attacks. The rest of the stuff in her kit, like, this is fine. This is an okay multiplier, and you could kind of maybe do some, like, sub-DPS stuff with that in, like, I don't know, some, like, fucked up Venti team. And that's, like, not a useless multiplier, but they're just not that great. Rewatch Hazo 101 and disappointing that Thundering Fury doesn't work on him. Did I mention that Thundering Fury worked on him? But because it can. Thundering Fury is just really inconsistent on Animo units because it doesn't include Electro Swirls in its condition. So you have to trigger an Electro Swirl and have that Electro Swirl trigger another reaction. Which you can do that in stuff like Electro Charge and Lunar Charge more easily. But like aggravate, that can be difficult. Fucking overload, yeah, that can be difficult. Superconduct, yeah, that's basically not happening. And I get maybe Hyperbloom. I don't know how it works with Hyperbloom. And also, Hazo has a harder time because he doesn't have any absorption. Or he has absorption, but it's only one hit, right? Yeah, it's only the fucking dumbass Windmaster arrow. You said it didn't? Don't worry. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That Hazo video has, like, unironically kind of stood up the test of time. I'm pretty happy with it for the most part. And I sort of wish I used Hazo more. Want to see you make Fremine content regardless if it's freeze or physical? I would love to make Fremine content, but I feel like the opportunity has not presented itself yet. I do Fremine teams sometimes in live streams, but I just haven't been able to haven't found a team that I really, really want to talk about like in a video. You might go. Okay. I know what's going on. Sure, take that back. It's looking good. And bam. Sure, terrible ratio, worst ratio of all time. Who else is left? Toma, Kaya, and then I have to do one other unit who will be... Milani is low-key really fun this Abyss first half. I've been considering doing that. That was another thing that I was maybe going to do this stream because I haven't done any Abyss live streaming. Won't count as a 102 if you remaster the 101s? I could... yeah, you're right. I can't do a 102. Any old videos you don't like? Yeah. Yeah, there are a good few I don't love. I would have to look through the whole backlog and... But I generally... I really try to, you know, only put out things that I'm proud of, so... Like, I look back at my old videos and I see my title, like, Kujo Sora is better than you think. And I'm like, that's exaggerating. And then I click on the video and I watch it and I'm like, yeah, she's not that good, but she's still better than you think because you probably think she fucking sucks. So I was like, oh, wait, no, I was saying a true thing, but I kind of worded it in a clickbaity way. So a lot of times that happens where I'm like, this seems like something I wouldn't stand by. And then I click on the video and I'm like, okay, never mind, it is. I'm just being a good clickbaiter. And that worked because that video was like my first one to do quite well. Sauron being the most prominent when you had the Sachem collab? It might have been. Small channels need a bit of clickbait. Anyways, everyone needs a bit of clickbait. Everyone just clickbaits. His whole chat being like, it's the Kujo Sara I'm the Kujo Sara person? I think he did. He watched that video a little bit. He watched that video a little bit, and that it would make sense why I'm the Kujo Sara person then. But like I don't like the Risley one. I don't like the Risley or the Farino 101s. I think I was trying too hard to. I worked to get them both out like one day after the other because I was like, I want to make a Risley 101 and a Farino 101, and they both have a banner coming out at the same time. So wouldn't it be cool if I did them one day after another? But I think they just both kind of suffered for it. So that one. Oh, Yuli, hi, hello, welcome in. We're doing IT because I still haven't finished IT this season. You watched the Ryo one today and it was good still. I don't doubt that it was good. The thing is, I think Risley is maybe just a unit that I would not make a 101 about anymore. I don't think he's a unit that I really need to like dig deep into. Maybe he is. Maybe I would like to play him more, but like he's not that complicated of a unit. And my enjoyment of him is pretty one-dimensional. But hi, welcome in Raiders. Welcome. You just finished my friend's IT? Oh my god, so it's perfect. Your viewers were perfectly prepared for this. We have a good stream. And feel free to... I'm getting good at Twitch etiquette. Feel free to lurk and not hang around if you need to decompress or just go to sleep after stream. It's on purpose. YouTube hates us YouTube chatters. I hate you. YouTube chat isn't on screen. What? I don't think that's true. I just made both the chats smaller. This is YouTube chat right here, what I'm flashing on screen. Found you from your live stream where you did a Scofield story quest. Was I just complaining the entire time? I think I remember that. Where I want to win a thinly veiled Emily propaganda? Probably. I don't fully remember it, but probably. And for Rena 101, I just think I didn't, like, the Risley 101, Risley is not a unit that I would make a 101 on nowadays. Like, I would need to find more about him to make a 101. And Farina, I think, deserved better. I think the Farina video was really the one that suffered because I wanted to get them both out at the same time. The Farina video could have been so much better. And I didn't go deep enough into her because Farina's a fucking unit. Farina is a fucking unit. You can talk about her forever. High pile of anxiety. Ugh, excuse me, I'm burping. From my freaking Dr. Peeber. Flashbang. Okay, so who do I last slot? Who do I last? Femine! 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 Woo! Farina's peak engine design. Farina is fucking good. Farina is fucking good. I am such a big fan of Farina's design. Like, Farina was one of the first units where I'm like, this is power creep, but this shit rocks, man. This shit makes everybody better. We're all happier. Sure, Pale Flame. I could Pale Flame him. Want so a little bit of energy recharge on him. Fuck. So we could just use that. No. That. Oh no, I don't have anything on set. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not using Navia, right? Yeah, whatever. It's not like he was doing that much anyways. Sorry, bud. Did you do supporting cast by any chance? Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. I think I backed out and it kicked out the supporting cast. You're so right. Because I was like, I swear, I picked supporting cast from my last theater and I didn't get it. But I think it's because I backed out and it reset. Where the fuck? Okay, there she is. No! Sorry. Who should I kick out? Who should I kick out? Probably Fremine, but I know you guys are not going to say Fremine. You guys don't want me to kick out anybody. You guys are not going to want me to kick out a single character. And this says, we love an off-field damage dealer who's good with all characters. We love it. Hi, Chipapa. Welcome in. Although I think you followed last night, right? Yeah, oh no, you followed 1 hour ago, not last night. Kick Hazo. Fuck you. Hazo is probably actually the least useful here because he's on a shitty damaging build and he's not even on VV. Kick Lenny. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that just when Aqua got modded. Rob Fremy, not Fremy. It's either Freme or it's Hazo. Yeah, Plunge Lenny is so meta here. We love Plunge Lenny here. Hazo. I don't want to. This is why I don't use him. Is because I like him and he's good, but other units are better. Wanderer, you're right. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. But also people are going to complain about Wanderer. Can you make a vote pool? There's too many characters. So I really just want to go off what people are saying. But I'm seeing a lot of Hazo votes. I think I'm unfortunately seeing a lot of Hazo votes. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. He's been killed by Mawika. She wrathed him. She wrathed all over him. Get wrathed, buddy. Your skies just got wrathed all over. If I got modded, any Amber or Ino slander would result in nuclear consequences. Amber slander? You can't nuke me. You can't nuke me. Sorry, slandering Amber is just too easy. Even that, like, she's good now. She's becoming good now. We've had enough gimmick bosses that I am solidly saying, yep, Amber is a strong gimmick unit for the future that I probably should build a little bit. I don't have to build that much, but I probably should build her a little bit. But it's also funny to say she's bad. Like, with how good she was into first Funny Man, what's his name? Lava Dragon statue, and now Ictomasaur. I think I'm just gonna start doing these. I think I'm just gonna start getting buffs. And then we'll get some companions, right? Oh, I gotta get a bad one. Well,
This had better be important.
I did say I gotta get a bad one. Portion of their HP will be consumed. I don't like that. Take the field. Corresponding element based on the number of pyro stacks, which that's just, yeah, triggering the swirl reaction. Okay, cool. Cool. Elite assault, perfect, first floor. They're handing this shit to me. Do they make the IT easier as the season goes on? Physical Linny against Dragon Toilet is funny. Yeah, well, I did what? Normal attack Linny against Lava Dragon statue. Jean, she's really proved herself in the last Stygians. Yeah, also Jean probably fits in that category, but I don't like Jean. I don't like fall cancel glitches, so I refuse to recognize her. Load the day for Wild Hunt IT integration. Are we just saying this? Like, has this been leaked yet? Or are we just saying this? And also, IT, the whole thing about IT is that there's multiple different cards that you can choose between. We're just saying, yeah, I don't like, I would suck, but also, like, the Natling guys, the Void Ward guys are in IT, and I feel like they're not that bad. They're annoying, but they're not that bad when they come in. But to be fair, they only require one character or like specific characters. Fill your heart with hope, not dread. And also, they will have IT health pools. So them taking twice as long to kill matters less when they have half as much health. I mean, it still matters, obviously. So let's do... Chaska first? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking a little... Wait, this is terrible. I didn't consider the fact that I didn't bring any pyro units. Trial Chaska, so Dookie use her first. That's my idea here. I don't want to waste... I guess I can use Klee. I'm considering her as like a Hexen unit, but Klee fucking sucks. Like, this trial build sucks. And she kind of needs a particularly good team to really shine. And I am not going to have that team. She's a good unit if you build her for it. This Klee is not built for it. Wow. Let's go. Get that melt trigger or whatever. Well, no, it is an AoE thing. It could also be better to... Let's try this out. Yeah, you know what? This is probably going to be better. If Chaska just sucks that much. Wouldn't you Seat Lolly so early? I don't have good units to make use of Seat Lolly is the thing. So Seat Lolly is a really, like... I guess I do have the C6 Mawika, but will the C6 Mawika need a Seat Lolly? I don't think so. My account does not, like, I don't have an Arlecchino. I just don't have good melt carries. So, like, Seat Lolly is a much less impactful unit in my IT. You can fucking, where's my book? Like, who's gonna... I could do, I guess, a plunge melt team with Bennett, but that's using a lot of units. That's using a lot of units for something that I probably wouldn't need. So I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna... I could do like that? Or sorry, I'm doing... No, I do actually want to do that. I'm being dumb. I think what I can do is I can just throw this out there and then just kind of survive. Oh, hello. Survive. I was like, maybe I can kind of survive off of oh. Fucking let me get in the circle, dude. This is already going better, but it's not going well. maybe I chose an elite chamber first, guys. Maybe I chose an elite chamber first, and I need like a semblance of a real team. But fuck, I can't use Bennett this early. God, Shaska sucks. God, Shaska sucks. Focus fire on a single enemy. Why is it focus fire on a single enemy? Why are you telling me that? Let's do this. This is the best part. This is the best part of IT. The first few floors, when you're trying to find out what is the most scuffed thing I can do to clear. Oh fuck.
That's far enough.
Dude.
Nothing worth
Dude. Fucking alright. Why is your wanderer called cringe? There's your question answered. I think I've got this. Klee, Sucrose, Seat Lolly, Diona. Yeah, maybe just using Klee as the carry could be maybe the move here. Scour wasn't such a fraud, he'd be a hex unit. That's what I'm fucking saying. Give my boy a chance. Give my boy a chance. I could see that, yeah, this might actually work out because these units I don't think will be good in many other contexts, and I might be able to make some sort of scuffed melt team with this, with whatever the fuck this is. Okay. I'm forgetting that I'm playing Klee as the carry. Yeah, you missed 10 million raiders, Himiko. 10 billion raiders, actually. Sure. Get over here, I guess, so everybody gets to hang out together. I'm still getting, like, I'm not getting melt triggers, but I'm fucking getting at least Pyro Res Shred from Seat Lolly.
You two! Time to end them! Think you can bully me? Look at you, boozy!
I forgot to do Seat Lolly, or Sucrose, but whatever, who cares? Yeah, this is just working way better. Clee sweep, Clee sweep.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Absorption test. Animal hyperstimulation.
Get it! Oh, wait, did that not crit? Look at her go. Look at her go! Are you queer? I love watching your vids. Yes, I am. Yeah, you've been answered. Hello. Hey girl, how you doing? Jump scare. Fucking clocked. I don't think, it's not like I'm trying to hide it. I think that's being able to pick up on context clues. Top 10 comment, yeah. Clip that one, chat. You guys need to get better at clipping. I'm so clippable. I'm clippable, you guys are clippable, and you don't make clips. It's me. I condition you to not make clips because I'm a bad fucking I'm a bad Twitch streamer. And I don't have any of the systems in place. I don't have any alerts. Peaked with Candace meta. You can't do better after Candace meta. We are the YouTube Shorts factory. Make me money. Make me money. You also can just like post clips on your own channels and I won't stop you. I just want to have clips of my own. If you guys really want to advertise me for free, I don't mind. Where do we send them to you? There's a channel in the Discord. You can submit links to clips there and they will probably get made into a short and put on the channel. I can't guarantee it because there are some type of things that I don't make a clip, but if you have a clip that you would like to see posted on the channel, then you could probably send it there. Wake up, 10 million shoutouts for the mods. I just gotta mod you at this point. No cheeses for the Mises, indeed. Anyways, should I feel like I can't, right? Are you a pigeon? I love your videos. I could be. I already forgot what I was doing. Unleashing active fire character triggers melt. Active fire character triggers melt. Okay, they have to be active. I want more damage on the effect itself, please. Give me that one. And Flame Wind Evolution, what does this let me choose between? Enhance the basic effects of all Brilliant Blessings. Yeah, sure. I'm just doing it. I'm just fucking full powering buffs for the first few stages. Not this tempting me to finally get on Discord. I'm sorry! It's so easy to organize information there. Who are my enemies? Okay. Chaska's ass. Fucking god damn it, Chaska. Why must you be like this? Do I clee? I don't know. I feel like I don't need Sucrose. Like, Sucrose is a good unit, but the reason Sucrose is good is that she is the best at what she does. But there's a million other units that do the exact same thing as Sucrose, so I feel like she's not that fucking valuable. Right? I think that makes sense. She got called a hacker in Snow Trace. Yeah, definitely not a Joska player. That... Wait, am I losing my mind? Did someone clip that? Did someone clip me saying... Yeah, oh. I clipped it. Why did someone else made the clip but didn't share it? Okay, that's what it was. Someone made a fucking clip on my live stream and they didn't share it to the channel. So I shared it. And it was of me saying, I don't think Chaska players are capable of hacking. Those have hex characters. Well, here's the thing. Is I don't think, like, I'm gonna want to use with Durin. I don't really need... maybe I would like Hex for Mualani. For Mona Mualani. But, like, I think Hex units were a lot less impactful. I really, really highly valued Hex units in my first run-through, and then I just think I just kind of got fucking screwed. Too busy telling you to get 4 copies of her to Sig. I'm a Chaska hater. I'm not even a Chaska hater. I'm just saying what I believe to be true. Chaska can't target 2 enemies at once because she only has 1 pant leg. True. I might. I don't really even need to do anything with Klee. Eh. Oh wait. Oh, I also just realized that. Isn't there a is there a condition that the on-field character has to be of what am I fucking saying? Anyways, this is gonna be easy. I just realized this is not gonna be a big issue. I just remembered the condition to the what's it called? The buff. The melt buff is that a cryo character or a pyro character triggers a melt. So I was like, oh fuck, that's why I'm not getting the bonus. Because it's Chaska and she is not one of those things. You? I think you. I think you are the more solid choice here. I would like Frost Squall, please. Let me get this. So what are you? Or shields have an advantage. Do I still have a Seat Lolly? I do have a Seat Lolly. What if I just did like... Well, actually, Chaska is probably a good choice here. I think I might just make a decent Chaska team. Yeah. Does that work? That works, I think. Okay, so what am I fucking doing?
Show no mercy. You two. Everybody stand. Let's run. Open fire.
No, Bennett, why do you have no energy? What happened? I just iframed that, even though I should have. Got him! Chaska Tech. Cleared pre-Hexaray buff? Yee. Did the idea before the pet? Yeah, they're really not all that true. What's not all that true? I just fucking was stupid. The reason I didn't clear is I was stupid. I didn't properly gear my units and I wasted units that were too good too early. Anyways, let's make this happen. Let's make whatever the fuck is going on here happen. I would like another character, please. I'll take a Durin. Do I want to take a Durin this early? What is this, what is the thing I'm about to go up against? What's this? Oh, okay, I can check. Okay. Yeah, it's the Ruin Guard, so you just have to pivot quickly. I probably do want Durin for this. So this Durin, I remember Durin is one of them and the Hydra ones is the other one. Hexless Fischl Wheelchair Chaska. Fuck, this is a This is a layout. I think maybe the only thing I can go with this is
We'll
Linny.
be a traveling magic troupe.
I can do Linny, and then maybe I can get another Animo. I can get a Lanyan? Yay, thank you. Is Lanyan on? Okay. Let's just not worry about that. That's not important. That's not important.
Coming.
She'll do just fine. Fuck. Or I'm gonna get a chance to do this after I do this, right? What's my tower gotcha? How do I check my tower gotcha? I'm ready to like stream. Does liking stream do something? I always appreciate that you guys do that, but I like don't even know. I guess it's just interaction. And do I say that every time? I think I say that every time. Pick up the C6 Mav. Yeah, I maybe should have picked her earlier. So I just could have fucking ran these stages down. You don't have to do it right now? Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't realize that. Well, I am doing it right now. That was like the worst time I ever could have received that message. I might ban it early. I might ban it early because I think my Durin, like I have a double crowned Sig Durin. I think he'll be okay. I'm thinking of doing like venti stuff into the last few bosses, and I think they'll be okay. Nice if you can get them out of the way as it's extra money. Forget my day is C6 and I pick her as if she doesn't actually do damage. Mine is C2, so like she isn't terrible. But I like don't have a good day build is the main issue. Other two. Oh, Consecrated Beast, I forgot. I fucking forgot. I don't know why I forgot that completely.
Everybody stand. Closing in.
Here comes the finale.
No.
We go. Teamwork is trick. Dancing in the wind.
A round of applause.
There we go. No!
Stay calm, stay calm.
What the fuck?
Now disappear.
Up and away. Everybody stand back. Get them.
I'm playing this terribly.
Teamwork is trick.
Step right up.
I should be fucking Lanyaning. I should be Lanyaning to get the red shred, but I just need to be a moron.
Everybody stand.
Now disappear.
Up and away. Let's light it up.
No! Yeah, wait, can I do this?
Going in.
It's gonna be tight.
Swift is the swallow.
A round of applause.
I don't know if I got the fucking red shred. Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. There we go. I probably needed a team that was about that good to clear. Or just actual fucking good Linny play. Do you know about weak spots? I do know about weak spots. But not all enemies have weak spots, so I don't usually let that affect my builds or my... I should let that affect my play, and I did aim for a weak spot there. But I don't do it as much as I should. Let's... Venti, I guess? I kind of want more characters now. Oh, perfect. Defense sequence right after I pick Venti. I might not waste Venti. I might see if I can get away with a much worse team. What's my current team? I'm going to try something with Ayaka probably. Maybe Sucrose? Let me check the rest of my Hex units. I have Durin, I have Venti, I have Mona, I have Fischl. Yeah, I don't really think I desperately need Sucrose. What's Final Firestorm? Increases firestorm damage based on the number of pyro and animal characters in the party. Each character will increase damage by firestorm shortened. Decrease the opponent's pyro or animal res by 5%. Hello. Give me that. I want that. Give me Animo Res Shred. Thank you. Delicious. Love the new tarot card reference in the new mode. I am so excited to see what I get this season. That's another reason I was like, I don't even care that much about clearing it, but I want my fucking tarot card. Farazan can solo the Mitre Trolls. Oh, Farazan can solo the Mitre Trolls. Did I choose a character there? No, I didn't. But I think I can maybe Sucrose? Or these guys? These guys are irritating. Then making the defense ones harder is stinky. I don't think they really have. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to use any of the units that I have. No, I don't want to use any of the units that I have. I'm going to do the Mitre Trolls because I think it's going to be easy to keep track of. I don't think it's going to be hard either way. I might Linny, unfortunately. I think I'm going to Linny. I think I'm going to play the worst Linny ever. It's such a waste. That's why I opened my units to check, because I'm like, I don't think I have a good Linny team. I think I just, like, I just lost my... I could do a melt something, and I do have him built with a little bit of EM on Wanderers. Diz was a Friesel Sayaka, yeah. Ayaka was my other one. I'm like, I also just want to use Ayaka. That'll be funny. But I don't want to use any of these units as my fourth slot. Lenny is so versatile. He just needs pyro. It's like, yeah, but I think Xiangling is more versatile than him in this scenario. I don't... Energy needs. Unfortunately, I think it's just going to have to be Lenny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aqua. Oh, okay. Hey, guys. No! Cut that out. There we go. There we go. Oh, or we could just do this. Get him. Actually, that wasn't very good.
Stand clear. Minimal hypostasis simulation.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna use them. It seems prescient to use him. I'm not just gonna do nothing.
Here comes the finale.
No. Look at him go! Look at Wanderer go! He's doing something! Full Animo team incoming. No! I'll get more characters. I have to focus on getting more characters. Then we got, I think, probably Layla here? Fuck. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kanich. Thank you, Kanich. Well, she makes the full Animo team good. She does make the full Animo team good. Moment of silence for Lenny. He did his part. He did his part on the way to success. I'm also a little inclined to go Mona. I should probably go Fischl. Should probably go Fischl. I think Fischl is kind of the only correct decision here.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Ugh. These are just two normal combats. Okay, I'm gonna avoid you. You motherfuckers are... actually, cryo characters have an advantage? Maybe. Maybe it's time. Might have to Lanyan here. I think I'm gonna Lanyan here. Double shield it. Sure. Nah.
The night is cold.
Nah. I think what we have to do is the same thing, but boom.
My guiding stars. Take flight. Nice and spicy.
See.
Cold. Learn to command.
Okay, hold on. Fuck you. Oh no. Oh.
My apologies.
Hold on. I have to be doing. I'm like not playing this well. Concept is kind of here. Concept is kind of. Keep swapping into fucking Wanderer like he's doing anything. I think with better play, this works.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
I think this is just like an on-field Xiangling type of team. Fucking god. Energy needs, girl. Energy fucking needs. Come on. I didn't even have to play it better, god. Yippee! Yippee! Think I have to. Right? I think I have to. It's gonna be too easy. Can we get less animo? What's going on? Hello? Only 3 of them left. Alright, I guess... Who do I pick up here? Who do I pick up here? Probably Farazan. I don't know. Yeah, I think Farazan can kind of do the most on her own.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Might do shit out. Okay. And I can do something against switch side on the actual Pyro Archon. No, I'm gonna be using he'll be in my last team. I won't use Moika in the last team, so she'll never be in my fucking theater. So she won't hang out with me. VTGS Wanderer angle. It probably should have been from the start. But he did okay on that first chamber. He put in the fucking work on that first chamber. If only Trial Klee wasn't better. Random. Probably. I don't think I have a choice here.
Hello, everyone.
I don't think I have a fucking choice here. I don't know.
Not now. Cold. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
What are you doing? Okay, thank you. No cancels.
Let's play. Yeah, time for takeoff.
Imagine how much he's gonna be doing when he's double crowned. 1 ventillion damage.
Here we go.
1 ventillion damage. Alright. Easy first clear. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Companion invite is kind of big. 6 units. So this is the... I really want Mualani right now is kind of the thing. Well, what's my current layout? I could Mawika the shit out of this. I could Mawika the shit out of this. Oh, I could Mawika the shit out of this. Oh, I'm Mawikaing the shit out of this. Or do I do... Oh, but I could also... I know I said that I'm not going to use Mawika as my last unit, but Mawika on the hamster... I feel like that's gotta be what I do. I always just C6 the shit out of bosses, yeah. I feel like I have to for the hamster. Because I was like, I don't want Mawika in my fucking Imaginarium. But if she's in my Imaginarium because she peeled this fucking hamster limb from limb, ripped off all his skin, and boiled him alive... If that's the reason why she's in my IT, then she can stay. Then I fuck with her. I had the same lunar cards on the same stages. Ooh, fun. No mercy, no mercy for the hamster. Fuck this hamster. Evil hamster. It's not even like, it's kind of shill. The shill part isn't that bad. But like, everything else is what makes it bad. How fucking bad do you have to be? How horrible of a boss do you have to be worse than all those other stupid shill bosses? Is this niche channel family friendly? I'll leave my impressionable 5-year-old daughter here. Treat her nice. Yeah. It's perfect learning place for her. Now let's... I have my Mawika, so I kind of just would like a cryo unit, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Are you
to
even
this.
geared, my guy? I don't think you are. I don't think I geared... I just realized I didn't look at my fucking... I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I do not think it matters. Fuck, I don't have enough units that I want to get rid of. Now this is my issue. You two, I guess? Farazan's a big hit. Farazan's a fucking big hit. I need to get more units. I need to get more units. I also have both my rewinds though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 more stages. I'm not even like... I don't have to. I don't have to. Why am I rotating? Why am I rotating? I don't have to do anything. Ow. That's mean, dude. That's fucking mean. Incredible. Incredible. 12% crit rate, emotional support. Except I wasn't even getting that. I wasn't even skilling on her. Ooh, I want a Risley. Ooh, I really want a Risley. I have to. Fuck off. Let me get characters. Thank you. You.
Whoa, what a
And
lineup.
how many are left? I don't like really desperately want any of those. I think I'm fine without any of those, but also the fact that I don't desperately want any of those is a good thing.
Time for some training?
Because I'm looking for more units that are like that. I'm doing so much fucking thinking. So much unnecessary thinking. I could Mualani 2 of them. I can Venti 1 of them. I can Mawika 1 of them. Alright, cool. Mawika might have to be Suwani, and then fucking Mualani might have to be Mountain King. Or I could do like Risley against Mountain King. But I probably want to do Mualani. So then Venti is not good into either of these fucking... Oh no, Venti's good into you. I could Venti you. Hold on, I can Venti you. I think I'm geeking. I could Venti you. So I think I'm just gonna focus on trying to Mualani these. I could Venti the hamster. I could Mawika Suwani, and then I can Mualani. I don't have any fucking pyro appliers. Don't have any pyro appliers. This is amazing. I could also Venti now and Mualani later. Freeze Mualani time, freeze Mualani time. Venti 9 is always AoE, oh okay. Hu-Tao Blood Blossom, true. And real. What the fuck? Mualani, why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to fucking be like this? Don't have any power for you. I'm like just trying to think, is there some sort of team that I could come up with here? I could also just use I could do like a Venti official Farzan thing on floor 9. Like I don't have to use Durin with Venti. So I could do like a emotional support Hu-Tao. Emotional support Hu-Tao and Risley. But like genuinely though, these guys, they're Hydra resistant, right? I can't fucking tell. No. Doesn't matter. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cryo is probably more important. Cryo is more important. Cryo is more important, so I can get... Yeah, I'm gonna fucking Mawika the shit out of you. I'm gonna Mawika the shit out of you. You have no idea, you stupid fucking dog. Sure.
Yes. Take me with you.
Sure, Femine. Two evil, devious, fucking horrible bosses back to back. Do I do this? This is funny. Oh, but wait, now am I missing Pyro for that? No. I'm not missing Pyro because I'm going to use Mualani last floor. And I'm going to get Toma. I'm going to get Toma. I promise. I swear to God, I'm going to get Toma. So I could emotional support Risley. Or I could just do that. That is maybe the move.
Obey! By ordinance divine!
Ton of time. I don't even think I put her on path. Bam! You know what? I might just. Oh wait, never mind. She needs to eat fighting spirit to fucking do what she does. Yeah, oh. You know what, let's just do this. I think we can get away with this. There we go! Fremine, Fremine! See support map from Wilani would be really funny. I was considering that, but also Suwani. But also fucking Suwani. Fremine carry, yeah, the Fremine win. That's big. That's big. But hold on, we want. I'm sorry, Mona, but we really fucking like need Toma. We need to guarantee that we have Toma here. You, I guess? I don't fucking know. No. Give me, I could do a little more pyro, or I could do a little more, I'm overthinking. I don't need to do this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I think I still win. Ryo could have decked Suwani? Yeah, with that. What's Suwani's cryo resistance? Is it 70? I think it's just 70. Emotional support Hutao. Sexual support Risley. So true. It has... Never mind. It's not... No, hold on. It's not resistant to cryo. I hate this fucking game. It's Hydra and Animo. Alright. Probably because it wants you to play Melt or Freeze. I think mostly Melt. I don't know. I thought it was one of those things where like it asked for Cryo, but it's still resistant, so Cryo can't be your main damage source. Like I thought it was a Lava Dragon statue situation. Which is a good thing. I like Lava Dragon statue. I like Lava Dragon statue. I don't get why you guys hate Lava Dragon statue. I think Lava Dragon statue is cool. Anyways. Fremy. Fremy boys. Whatever the fuck he said. Whatever the heck Frederick Wap said.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey.
Oh, dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Brace yourself.
Or even like, I'm gonna burst and then he's gonna, yeah. Other new guys are gonna spawn. Oh, dude, cut that out. We use the Fremine. Oh wait, you're not even... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Think you can get away?
Okay, cool, I got it. Okay, cool, I got it. I made it work, I made it work. And then, sure, Dea. Sure, Dea. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna whoop his ass with... I'm gonna fucking peel him. I'm gonna fucking peel him. He's not gonna see what hit him. Do I really need anything else? What characters do I even have? Sure. Sure, I'll take a free Xinyan.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Sure, I'll take a free Xinyan. If you're offering...
This is destiny.
I don't even know why I got Mona. I'm not gonna use her. Never missing a vape. We are never missing a fucking vape. Oh fuck. Okay, I forgot. We are never missing a vape. We are never missing a fruit. I might actually have to retry. Do I even have a VD character? Never mind. I don't need it. Oh no!
You asked for it.
I fucked up.
Buckle up. Ha! Supporting fire. Amp it up.
Let's ride.
I'm gonna throw. Time to throw indeed. Eh. Fuck, no vape, no vape. I didn't get a vape on that one.
Look alive. Carving way.
Yay! Did I get the star? I didn't even check if I got the star. Yay, I got it. That was easy. Would you believe it? If you build your characters well and if you kind of plan things out, it's easy. What are we talking? Are we complaining about YouTube chat? Is YouTube chat complaining about the functionality of YouTube chat? Yeah, sorry, it sucks. Hamulani was meant to be played, yep. I'm never getting staggered, I am never missing a vape. Interruption resistance, 2 shields, and 3 pyro appliers. Wow, really? Really? Mawiko was my highest damage dealt? I would never have known. Only 1.2 million damage. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Yes, we are complaining. It's fine. It's valid. What do you mean I can't win with my DPS Barber? You probably could if you tried hard enough. The completed performance the fastest. I was like, it's going to be one of the 2 Moika clears. How many stars, though? I got full stars. I believe. I don't think I missed any stars. I think I was paying attention. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, baby. I thought I was going to miss it at 1 or 2 points, but like this did not take long at all. It only took so long because I was talking to fucking chat for like 90% of it. Pro gamer, yeah. Yay, I did it. I did it. I'm done. What are we going to get, guys? What do we think I'm going to get? I have to. Well, actually, who is the Emperor? This is this Senora? Is this Senora? Passion, pleasure, joy, hope. This sounds like Senora. Sin, blood, benevolence. Burning love and rising desire. I think this might be Senora. Saritsa? It's the Saritsa? Okay. Well, they're like the same character. So, fucking boohoo. Senora's just a Saritsa reincarnation, right? We're all on the same page about that. Doomed straight ice ladies, yep. They love their reincarnations. Hi, Water. They love their reincarnations. They love their repeating characters. It's her Gnosis on the throne. Oh, I can't tell. I just saw an icy throne and I was like, oh, Ice Girl died. Ice Girl did die. I guess Emperor does more appropriately. I don't want because I want Fool, but Fool is the fucking dumbass traveler, and I don't really want the dumbass traveler. I want Saritsa / Senora because they're the same person. What if Senora is the real Saritsa? Probably. They're gonna do some sort of reincarnation with her when the Saritsa comes around. Fool has good lore. I can read good lore. I don't need to pick a card to have good lore. I want Saritsa. Give me Saritsa. Bam. Bam. Yay, I got my other key. And I got my rewards. Hooray! Account bricked. Bye-bye. All done. Account bricked. Now I have 3 sanctifying elixirs. I could make another crit circlet on a support set if I wanted to. Mora? Yeah, I doubled my Mora account. Double my fucking Mora account. Let's go. Let's go. That was most of what I had to do, but I could also do some Abyss clears, even though I am done with the Abyss clears. Oof. What a fucking team. What a fucking team. Shinyan, Dea, Toma, Mualani. What a gosh dang team. Feeling Signora's humanity postmortem was a good move. Yup. Signora died and is now in with her lover in death. The Tsaritsa is trying to revive her dead hubby. Yeah. Yep. I think that explains itself perfectly. Tsaritsa's trying to revive her dead lover, who's fucking original Ajax or whatever. And no Mawika in the IT lobby, which it would have been fine if she was the hamster killer. It would have been fine if she was the hamster killer. What the hell? Why am I being told about hype train emotes? I don't give a fuck about hype train emotes, Twitch. Calling the Crimson Witch of Flames Ice Girl? Well, she did kind of get iced. I think it's fair. You know about him being OG Ajax? Yeah, I know a few things. Like the Tsaritsa story in particular is really like just loaded with like reincarnation stuff and like multiple characters kind of having multiple identities. I mean, fucking I was gonna exit out. Like, do we really keep having to get hit over the head with all the themes of characters being reborn and having different destinies based on their names? Like, look who I'm fucking playing as. I think, you know, Signora and Tsaritsa are, like, potentially a kind of similar situation to this motherfucker. A rewrite of the same story. Because the Hexen Circle, well, that's just what the Hexen Circle's up to. Hexen Circle just loves doing bullshit. I mean, I don't think that was the Hexen Circle's doing, but like, the Hexen Circle is proving that that sort of stuff is possible. And as someone who is reportedly trying to challenge the very heavens, I would probably want to get good at making people and rewriting stories. Like that seems like a skill I might want to develop. Ring Circle is my favorite group. Those are my girls. Like, Alice is one of the few characters. I do not have many characters that I would pull for regardless of kit, but Alice is one of those characters. Her daddy's fault, he's dead. Hello, GP Keep. Welcome in. Do we want to look at me doing some Abyss stuff? I was crashing out about how I fucking hate Abyss. But it's like, not that. It's still pretty fucking bad. But do you guys want to see any sort of Abyss teams? Can I make a team request? Absolutely. Your Ash photo. What? Wait. There. I picked floor 11. Mualani and Flynn stuff chamber. I could do Mualani. The AoE stuff in this chamber, it kind of puts me off of doing anything that isn't with a grouping unit. But I am interested in doing, like, yeah, she'd be good second and third chamber. And then Flynn's. I think I did yeah, I've done a Flynn's clear. I've already done a Flynn's clear second half. I could do it again. But I have already done it. Bam, bam. Now I'm freaking out because I'm so used to the Imaginarium layout that I'm like, whoa, where the fuck are my units? Where are my fucking units? Pujab Farina, Fischl, Pamber, Song, Mona. What side are we doing that on? Is that... I guess it could work on either. I'm interested in that. Farina official only Pamber song Mona as your only source of healing. I mean, I guess Hu Tao exists and she changes her own HP, and that's a thing. Popping in for a like and a comment. Hello. Hi, welcome in Lost. Lost on the Moon. Thank you so much. Can each team without Ian-san work surprisingly well for me? You guys aren't telling me that. I mean, Venti or Sucrose with Mualani feels great first chamber. Okay, I could do Mualani something first chamber, and then is Hu Tao Farine official Pamber song Mona second chamber? Healing is enough because healing bonus circled on Farina. Okay, well you mentioned that. Emily angle? I could do an Emily. I think I do. Healing bonus on okay, healing bonus on Mona. Well, alright. That works. Congrats on 1 billion subscriber. Thank you so much. I worked so hard. I could do like a venti. This is gonna be. Hold on. I have some bullshit that I kind of want to do. I have some utter bullshit that I want to do. Just horse shit. Just horse shit. Just disgusting. Here, yeah, air fryer. Let's play. This is good. Thank you so much. I worked on it to make it the like still good music, but also I made it specifically to scare my viewers and make them never able to guess what's coming next. You should be good. You should. I just need to look at Venti and Emily. Why don't they fucking fix the UI in Abyss? Like, why don't they show the units that I've selected for these two teams? Why aren't they the first 8 units in my like bar like this? They do that for the other 2 game modes. And now, like, that it's not in Abyss, it's just so obvious that it's not here. So I have to, like, dig around and be like, okay, what units did I put in the team? Alright, I put in Emily, and yeah, Emily got her shit yoinked. Emily got her shit yoinked. And we are... Energy recharge. I want the playlist. I might be able to share it. I need to work into getting... Right now, at least. You know what? I'm just going to bite the fucking bullet. I'm just going to bite the fucking bullet. Because what I've been doing is I'm capturing the entire window of my music playing program, and I just have that here. And eventually, I'm going to crop it so that just the corner is visible. And also, that's not the song that's playing. That's the song that's playing. It's Soccer Mommy. But I just haven't fucking bothered to do that yet. I haven't fucking bothered to fix that yet. So sorry, guys. There we go. There's how you'll see the song. I'll just leave it over there in the corner. So... No, what the fuck are we doing? Oh. Okay. Alright, I remember. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'm not hungry anymore by Marina. Okay, you got it. You guys fucking love... Or is it... It's just... No. You guys love Marina. I run so many Marina requests. that Tenacity Emily Blasphemy? Look, I'm doing Tenacity Emily. I'm doing Tenacity and Nefa. I'm doing Tenacity Fischl. I'm fucking doing Tenacity. Goddamn, I don't even know what other Tenacity units I'm doing, but like it had to happen at some point. All right, I had to make her into a buffer at some point. Now, I think I'm set. I think I'm set here. Right? Venti's all good? Oh wait, Venti is right here. Yeah, Venti's all good. Venti's all good. You're all good. Now you guys. I just need to check on you guys. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! And I'm not using Farazan, so I can do that. Sucrose. Sucrose. Yeah. And I know. But fuck, present. We are all good to go. Deep in the Marina trenches. All her fans are gay. Alright, it's just, yeah, it's gay and trans fans. So there's cross-pollination. Because good music, you just get a concussion to forget Love, Fear, and like 80% of the album after that, and Wowie, that... Wait, what? You just get a concussion to forget Love... I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't even know where to start with that fucking message. You. Jesus fucking Christ. I think, yeah, alright. Well, I waited too long, but...
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Go! Go, my demon! I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Reconstitute. Russian floral. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
I think it's probably better to just fucking venti it out right now.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize. Let's ride.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was probably better to just venti it out in this chamber. I mean, this is the venti chamber, to be fair. Please be jumping with Mua. She was hitting. I wasn't missing. Is it just like I was dealing damage? Fuck. Get him. Means we're playing gotcha with who gets the vape. Fuck. You just have to brute force this. I should have big bursted immediately. Terrible clear. No, I missed a fucking crit. This is like just not going well. This is just I'm rotating. The worst part about this is gonna be that I'm just gonna on-field venti, and it's going to perform significantly better.
Here we go. Yeah, this will brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
I'm just gonna.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Okay, whatever, that works. I'm going to ignore Mualani. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Brace yourself.
There's a chance for Mualani to shine.
Neutralize. Time for takeoff.
Cinder TTDS Mualani angle. I need to do that more. I need to do more Cinder TTDS Mualani. That is way too possible for me to not be fucking around with. So, what is jumping effect? Because I was getting my hits.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Die, perish, fuck you. Whoa! Forgot there was one last wave. Please, this is the worst fucking clear. This is the worst clear. Ugh. Please. Please. My experience on feeling Venti was worse, and I have a really strong build on him. Yeah, I think it's better in the earlier waves where you can easily reset. And like, actually, the funny thing is, I was like, haha, funny dual carry Venti Mualani team. But I think genuinely the move might be to on-field Venti in the first part when there's a lot of enemies spawning and they all can die pretty fast, and you just kind of need to group. But in the second half, when the enemies get tougher and they actually have health and you need to do a little bit more damage to them, it might be better to swap to Mualani. I want to see that. Don't forget to aim skill on Aino to get a plunge on Weasel. That is also, thank you for reminding me. So like for this part, like look at that. They're just dying immediately. So it's probably more valuable to have a character who can just get them all close together and continue beating them down. Like now. Now, yeah. Oh, fuck you.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? A little ambiance.
Fuck you.
Here we go.
They're also like... Oh no, whatever. I'm like fucking up my performance on this.
Resin plural. Neutralize. Need
Fucking-
support?
What? Wait, what? The fuck just happened there? What just happened there?
Think you can get away?
Did lag just like eat my 3 stacks? I didn't get... I used the stacks. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about a good clear anymore. Absolutely scammed. Okay. And then... Woo. Why am I doing this? Who knows? And I'm doing this. I'm because I do get a lot of fast particle. Please, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my second one. Which, you know what? I'm not gonna bother bursting on Inefa. What? I aimed and you didn't let me get my plunge. Hello, I didn't copy my raid message. Hi Dorsal, how are we doing? Hi, welcome in. I'm failing to clear the abyss with meta teams, guys. I suck at this game. I'm the worst content creator. We're last playing Elder Scrolls Online. What a gamer. What a fucking gamer. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing today? Oh, yeah, we got it, baby. We got it, baby. 3 stars. Whole 3 stars. Is this the most hated enemy? Who? Why do we all... This guy sucks, but... That's a game that's 75% off right now? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? No, my most hated enemy is definitely not the weasels. But the weasels do suck. I haven't played ESO in years. I bought it. I bought it, and I'm playing a lizard wizard. Except it's not really. It's a lizard paladin, but it's a lizard wizard. Clearly, Shiloh at an angle. Clearly, a Shiloh at an angle. Weasel is horrible and annoying. Because it's Weasel is horrible because it's annoying, and Weasel should never be annoying. That is a good point. You make a really good point. Gizzard and it's you got it mostly right. It's King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. But they didn't come up with that. They just said a bunch of words that sounded familiar. Similar. I don't have any healing. Whatever, just don't get hit. Whatever, just don't get hit. Whatever, just don't get hit.
Time for takeoff.
Stop it. I'm like, I don't even fucking know what I'm doing anymore. This is the worst rotation I've ever had in my fucking life. Went to a kid show this year, they're wild. I don't listen much. You being a lizard is the least surprising thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I think it's pretty on brand, all things considered. Perish. I guess I can do this. I guess Mualani is still like a very good character. Fuck you. Okay. Unfortunately, I might have like 3,000 hours in ESO. Oracle. It happens. I have like I probably have more than 5,000 hours in this fucking game. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Thank fucking God. Ow. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was one last guy. Not really a good choice. I'm just wasting all my bursts. If anybody was wondering, I just felt like wasting my burst today. Melanie turned you into a meta player. Ruined. Mises is scaly, end of 2025 revelation? Nuh-uh. If I am given the choice to play a human being or a lizard in a video game, I'm choosing the lizard. Lizard is NP-maxing, that's what I'm saying. I do have I have C5 Mona. I have C5 Mona. And then, so... I don't know... What are the conditions for Serenade? Is it a damage condition or is it a hit condition? I believe it's a hit condition. So it doesn't matter that I know isn't... Or no, it is dealing elemental damage, isn't it? That seems like dealing today. I'm so sorry. I think it's a hit condition. I would imagine that. But also, like, I'm thinking about the language, and I'm like, you know what? The language might say, like, deal elemental damage. Or is it, like, hits with elemental damage? Is it, like, specifically that? Alright, first. It's when dealing elemental damage. This is something I can very easily just go check. I can just go Tulpa and I can use Ino Burst and I can check if she... Because it also could say dealing elemental damage, but mean trying to hit with elemental damage. Oh, okay.
Neutralize. The lantern.
Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit.
Does this make
What the fuck, man? His hitbox starts that early? I was standing next to his foot and I died. Let's go over here so we don't get hit by that, whatever the fuck that was. Mono Lantern Team? Oh, I wish. I wish I was that funny. I guess I can still... Wow, 33k.
Brace yourself.
Okay, alright.
Recon. Here we go. This'll brighten up the place.
This is rough.
Think you can get away?
This is fucking rough. So, Chamber 1 should have been Chamber 2. This would be so nice for testing. Fucking imagine. Fucking imagine. This feels like a 3. Yeah, this feels like a support venti angle, and I didn't build my venti to be a support venti. He's still on 140 ER, which is really only enough if he is on fielding the entire time. So you know what? Let's just pretend. All right. Let's just pretend the timer starts at 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Let's just do that. Dude, what the hell?
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Dude, what the hell?
Here we go. A little
Here we go,
lucky.
here we go. Never mind. Fucking god. Because you need to, like, get the venti absorption
Think you can get away?
before he gets the shield up. It's so irritating. Venti versus this fucking boss is just annoying. Oh, and I didn't even break this. You want the healing card? You're also right. I didn't. That's one instance. I mean, I guess, but it's not like any of them are gonna be that impactful. I say as I immediately eat shit.
Let's play.
The attempt to elemental damage still counts, but that was on Google summary, so I don't know if I trust that. I'm just gonna test it myself. Why'd I do that? Why did I do that? Why'd I do that? Let's just pretend the timer starts at... I don't fucking know. Let's stop pretending. Let's just fucking... God damn it. God damn it. I hate this motherfucker. I'll do this. It'll be convenient.
Brace yourself. Let's play. Would it glide and be faster? Brace yourself. Reconstitute.
Please! Venti, please! Fuck you, Venti. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. It's fine, whatever, I don't care.
Russian floral. Neutralize. Think you can get away? Carbon wave.
Whatever, who cares? Whatever, who cares?
Reconstitute. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
This is maybe the one where I just like shouldn't give a fuck about Mualani.
Let's play.
Okay, well that kind of functioned.
A little obvious. Extract. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Please, please, stop it. Stop it. Let me kill you. Wow. Can't take Darren saying turning point seriously after recent events. Darren is a... I don't know what we're talking about, turning point. Hate that Darren is not enough higher for his boss. I fucking... It's so evil. It's so evil what they fucking do. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Where it puts up a cryo shield, so it's like it's a pyro check, and you can't even use you can't use burning against it. It's just a raw pyro check. Counting or not counting? Oh, Twitch chat just got called stinky. Half the stuff is also worded wrong, like Lost Prayers. What part of Lost Prayers is worded wrong? I'm curious about that. Hold on. Fuck. Whatever, we're fine. Ah! No, please. That was bad. Hold on. Wait. I'm fucking goated. I'm goated. Charlie? Oh, we're talking about Charlie. Alright, I guess. I guess that's the turning point joke. I didn't, like, you said after recent events, so I thought something else happened. Because that was like 3 months ago now, or 2 months ago, maybe? Which is recent. Which is still recent. Lost Prayer is worded in combat instead of on field. Oh, does it really? I mean, I know that is how it worked, but I didn't realize that was stated wrong like that. When in battle. That's why it is. Because usually if it actually means like when fighting something, it says in combat. That's why it didn't register for me. Because instead of combat, it says battle. Thing was held this week, so it's relevant with Nikki and shit. Oh, I don't even know what happened with Nikki. I was unaware. Recent event is Erica going on a pyrotechnic stage 4 grieving and pulling out Nicki Minaj on stage to be transphobic. Oh, okay. What the hell? Nikki's been going down a route. So I'm not fully surprised, but I am disappointed. Not my favorite billionaire that will never know who I am. Really? Yeah, I'm very chronically offline. Like I don't use that term lightly. I don't fucking pay attention. Yay, it worked. Yay, it worked. Yeah, I got my 3 stars. Woo! Xiangling would never do that. Xiangling would never. Wasn't there a whole thing with Nikki's head? I don't remember what was happening with Nikki, but Nikki was just doing shit. Nikki was just doing shit, and I stopped paying attention to her because she was doing some shit that I thought was not worth paying attention to. What is my other content that I have to do now? I can go back here. Oh, my other content is I have to farm rocks. Do you guys want to come in my world? Or I could go in, I could go in my alt and do more there because I want to do a little bit of farming to see if I can. It's stream content. I'm just doing stream content to see if I can grab Varesa. Let me grab my phone. Okay. Rock farming W. That's what we just need it. Hi, number 1 Sethos. Hi, I'm not number 1 Sethos, but hi. Check the Serenade thing. You're right. After checking how many rocks I can make, I will check that. Ooh, man, it's rough out here. Ooh, man, it's fucking rough out here. Do I do a dorsal win move? Do I pop a fresh dorsal win? One's first half, lots of energy is fun. I could do, yeah, a Durin something that... Tulper. Well, it's any elemental damage, so I can just use skill. I don't have to use burst. And... Perfect. Perfect. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Hello. So I can just use skill, and then she's right now at 133. What? Okay, I was like, how'd she get an extra 80? Where'd that come from? I thought this was only on her burst, but it's on skill or burst that she gets 80 EM. Skill has a fizz hit? No, it does not. They're both hydro hits. I don't know where you saw a fizz hit, but a fizz hit did not happen. I'll do it again. And also, even if there was a fizz hit, the condition of it is dealing elemental damage, so the physical hit wouldn't even do anything. Immune. She picks 80 extra EM out of SMS. I was only using skill because I was like, wait, like just for the simplicity of the math, I don't want to have to factor in the 80 EM from using her burst, but I didn't realize that she also fucking got it on skill. I love spreading misinformation. Me too. That's like one of my favorite things. Maybe my third favorite thing. I'm kind of inclined to do Flynn's now, first half. I'm kind of inclined to do Flynn's first half now. Do I still do... I think I want to kind of do like a Durin, I know. The issue, I'm thinking I want Durin so I can run against last boss. But it's also... You just do non-burst Ino with... Non-burst Ino C1 with Mualani, I guess. I guess you could do that. Now that Mona exists, there's not much of a reason to. Because also, like, I know just by herself, her being the only Nod-Cry unit, that's fucking 60 EM. So that's 140 EM and not, what's it called? Durin Ino has the same problem as Durin Farina. No, well, because here's the thing is, Ino's application is low because she only applies, like, every, other hit? But in multi-target, like, if targets are dying and new ones are spawning, then she's going to be applying faster and applying every hit, which is going to be faster than Farina. It's still going to have consistency issues. Maybe I just fucking Nilu. Maybe I actually just fucking Nilu. Because I could Nilu key her and then just having AoE consistent Hydra application. We'll see how well that works out. Also, the the thunderclouds are pretty generous, so you don't really need like full uptime. You go to nothing new. Nothing new. Some people don't own Mona. Well, you can pick her for free. You can select her for free in however many months it is. In my Yohoda or on Ino Flynn's team, I use Yohoda to apply more hydro. Why do you need more hydro there? Petrogoro time. Who do I do here? Do I just do my team? Do I just do my fucking team? Any funny Columbina teams? She seems boring. I'm gonna have plenty of funny Columbina teams because the fact of her like she will be doing what Nilu is doing in this team, but also other stuff. Like Nilu is in this team to have AoE Hydro application that follows you around. That's convenient. Like Columbina will do that on top of other stuff. So it's not going to be hard to find use cases for her, and I'm probably gonna have a decent amount of goofy Flynn's team. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird because like I don't know what you qualify as goofy because I'm like I'm gonna do Flynn stuff with her, but that's not fucking goofy. That's just gonna be a good ass team. It's gonna be mostly I kind of want Columbina to like free up my my Nod Cry units a little bit and have it so like I can play a little bit more. I mean, I don't know. I play Flynn's and Anefa separately a lot, so I don't think that's fully necessary, but like I want to be able to play Nefer and Lauma a little bit more separately. I do want to have more cases where I play these two separately. Plunge Shilonen, yeah, Plunge Shilonen surely. People were also saying like you could do Plunge Shilonen, and I'm like I guess I could have, I guess, but it's not that much fucking better if I'm still trying to have 3 Geo teammates, 4 Goro buffs. Like, just throwing in fucking Shanyun is not going to be that much better because she unlocks a better multiplier, but like part of her strength is also how much she enables Farina. Like, Shanyun would not be a particularly great unit if Farina didn't exist. All the selective vids recommend Dea over Mona. One reason was Mualani. Well, now did I put Mona as my number 1 unit in my video? I think I did. I think I was like, I don't know if I should choose between... Who the fuck was it? Was it Mona? Am I geeking? Yeah, all those videos were pre-Hexaray was my first instinct, is people didn't know about Mona beforehand. Like, Mona is definitely better than Dea now. But also, I think I recommended Mona. I went back and forth. Tapped into the universe saying Mona. I'm fucking saying... I picked up on that. I picked up on that shit. I don't know what it is with Nod Cry this year, but like I'm in the fucking Matrix right now. Like I was saying, oh hey, they're gonna make Varka a like a 5-star version of Farazan where like they kind of are support for themselves and they on field, and then they did it with Venti instead. Like I got the animal character wrong, I got the Mondstadt animal character wrong, but that's what the fucking Venti buffs were. Most said Dea before Hexaray. I feel like that's not even like yeah, good for Mualani. Dea is definitely good for the purposes of Mualani. But I think overall, like, Mona is just a far more usable unit. She's just hard to use. She's good if you can use her, but she's hard to use without the hex buffs. Since Skirk? Yeah, Skirk also. People had Skirk. Skirk existed. I think Skirk is maybe what pushed me over the edge of Mona being best in slot if she has C4 for Skirk teams. They just kind of go to it anyways. Yeah, that's what it is. Dea is like... it's another Shilonen archetype where she just like she can be thrown in a lot of different places. She doesn't do a ton. She doesn't make a lot of teams function. Like she doesn't bring so much to a team, but like she just can be an option. Like she's a fucking great IT unit. She's an incredible Imaginarium unit, but like as far as actually making a good team that can clear content, I think Mona was and is a better pick. Kutching #1 DPS of all time. True. I mean, Kuching's definitely back with the whole aggravate core with Fischl Durin. Yeah, come back with Bennett Durin and Albedo has been my favorite because what she snapshots. Or you just doing on field it. But yeah. Mona is definitely the best now, and I assume if all of those all those people updated their videos, they would be like, yeah, no, go for Mona. Go for Mona because not only is she good at base, but she has like very good constellations. She has incredibly relevant constellations. Nice comfort unit, and yeah, nice comfort unit with Lenny. But also Mona does funny vape. Mona can do funny vape stuff. Yeah, aggravate is kind of back temporarily. Because Durin is like Fischl. Aggravate was already so reliant on Fischl, and now we have Durin. So if you play them both together, you have Hexen Circle stuff going on, and Durin shreds res for Electro and Dendro. So he replaced the res shredders in aggravate teams. Take Nutty Erasure. What happened to Take Nutty? Oh yeah. Well, Take Nutty. Oh, train. Was Take Nutty my number 3 pick? I think he was. Like, he's good, but he's number 3. Surprise, 60% damage when it's from a standard unit, and now you can extend its duration. Yeah. It's not even now 60%. And also, is it 60? I thought it was 50. No, it is 60. But that was always there. Now it just has duration. It works. It functions. What a fucking goated unit. What a fucking goated unit. Thought I would kind of get messed up from Durin? Nope. Spread does, but aggravate is doing pretty well. Like you do, I think you lose out on a few aggravate triggers, but you make up with overload triggers, with personal damage from Durin, with the hex buffs. Excuse me. Like you lose some of the aggravate going on, but it's well worth it. Never used Durin. I might want to do a... I could do a... I didn't fucking check any of my gear. God damn. Hold on. Let's go do that. Mona's just nearly unconditional buffer. More so than Farina, I don't know about that. Like, yeah, she's... Not really, because they both require that you put in like another unit in their team to access their buffs, really. For Mona, she requires a Hexen Circle unit. For Farina, she requires a healer. And the best units in both of those archetypes do other things. Thank the gods for the reconfigure party button. Honestly, saves me a good 10 seconds. Anyways, I'm going... Durin should be okay, but I'm looking at Nilu. And Mona field time is long. Yeah, it's not that much. Yeah, I guess a little bit longer than Farina's, but not terribly long. Like, she's not Yohoda field time. But she is longer than other units. She's like a Kazuha type unit. Naito 1.5 Dendro go Burr. Mona can enable Farina with Pamber and Song if she has... I mean, I guess she doesn't need another Hex unit in that scenario, but you... still probably want one. So, you guys are looking good. You are not. I know you're not. I know you're not. For a fact. It's fine that she's overcapping. I kind of like my Navia overcapping a little bit because that means that I don't have to wait for all 3 stacks to build up to get a higher crit chance. Yes, we still Wolfang. Yeah. We Wolfang. We see one. We... And you... Bam. Bad Farina build? Maybe. But what are you guys gonna do about it? What the fuck? Alright, I almost had a fucking heart attack there. Done any Linny Mona stuff? I haven't tried. I haven't yet because I kind of thought about it a little bit. She just doesn't like have the fucking application to make anything happen. Like you kind of want to be going in a vape direction, but I'm thinking what could be a good vape team for that? I'm thinking Mona just isn't leveled. Yeah, I'm lucky to have a level 80 Mona. I'm so lucky to have a level 80 Mona just sitting around. Still looking to 90 her. I don't really think I'm going to touch her talents at all because they don't matter beyond getting her burst to level 10. But for my own sanity, and so I can, you know, have her appear in this list over here, I do want a 90. Lens team feels so cope with Fischl, Mona, Yehoda. Fischl, Mona, Yehoda is interesting. I actually, like, I really don't hate that. That seems kind of swag. What was my preferred? I liked, what was it? Like Sucrose, Fischl, I know. That's also another fun one that I enjoy. Sending gets you more ER. You're so right. Please, and Mona doesn't actually need it as bad anymore because that extra field time gives her time to catch her particles. Woo! Woo, that's my girl. She's actually just fucking good now. In any case, I'm not using her here. I am checking Nilu because I don't think I actually did that. I didn't. I did not do that. 2 fucking 5-star supports with their signature weapons? Wow. This whale. This freaking whale. This unrelatable whale. Official Sucrose I know is just not comfy enough. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I like playing Flins without defensive options. I say with my freshly fucking bought Inefa. See that? I don't really know what I'm doing. Yee.
Story has only begun. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh no. Perish. Oh. Overloads are making it a little difficult.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Fucking please. Please. You guys are not making this easy for me. You guys are really not making this easy for me.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiate.
And FO's 101 is going to be longer than Emily's. You know it. You fucking know it. Inefa 101 is going to be something. Please? Energy, thank you. It's fun, but you really just desperately need a grouper in this first half. You need a grouper, or you need someone who can just ignore. Come on. You need someone who just does enough damage to fucking clear the enemies before they can go anywhere. But also, like... She just teleported while she was stunned. What the fuck, man? That's not okay. I'm just gonna stop taking... I just have to stop taking chambers seriously. That's what I always need to do. Please die, please die. I don't want to waste all my fucking energy. I don't want to waste all my fucking energy. Huh. That was not a good idea. Please, thank you. There we go. Farina vapes could you doable with Hydra with Farina and Durin? Sucrose wins out over Benny. Getting Farina vapes could be slightly relevant. I thought about that. It just doesn't like it doesn't seem consistent. I want a team where I can like consistently get some sort of setup and like be consistently vaping on one of the units, so I can kind of configure the team to deal damage in that direction. Like, I don't know, like a fucking Noblesse Lenny, woo, Noblesse Lenny for I mean, Noblesse Lenny wouldn't do anything for Farina's damage, but Durin. Lenny Solar Pyro, yeah, Lenny Solar Pyro is difficult. I wanna do something there, but like you would kind of want Mona, you kind of want Farina, and there, like I don't know, there's the startings of a decent team there, but Lenny is kind of a difficult build around. Like just his play style in general, he is a difficult build around. I am in the wrong order. Bam. Ah! I don't have enough energy. No energy. Ah! Whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm like, why did I fuck up my order? I guess I don't have to fuck up my order. I guess I can. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're just gonna Farina first. That's how we'll do it. Let's go. Good team. Good gameplay, good team that cleared very quickly. Alright. Let's actually start fucking playing.
Change of plan.
Sir. Get over here. Fuck you. I'm dodging. I'm dodging with Flynn's mini-burst because Flynn's is awesome and he's great to play. I love this fucking unit. I really am so happy that I got Flynn's. I am so happy that I fucking got Flynn's. Lenny and Durin don't apply enough for consistent Farina vapes. They probably do. But that's also, yeah, I guess that's the point. Oh, you know what? That is an interesting idea. I do like that. The thought of, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Bam. I have to say it every single time I use Navi's skill. I have to go BAM! Because how else will I know that I hit the enemies if I don't do that? And I haven't missed a single crit yet. I don't think. Ugh. Can't play Navia without plunge anymore because I like bouncing too much. I do enjoy plunge Navia. It is fun. How meta is Arlabina? Arlecchino already has a very, very competitive, I know, Overvape team right now with Anefa, so I have to imagine very good. Because Columbina is going to replace the Hydra slot in that team, and she's going to improve Anefa's damage. She's going to do a lot of damage of her own. So I imagine that is going to be very, very good. I imagine that might be Arlecchino's best team. Because I think already, like, it's the Overvape stuff with Anefa is very, very close to her melt teams. So I wouldn't be surprised if Arlecchino, if Bina gave Arlecchino a new best team. And yeah, you can't forget the Yuri resonance bonus. Time to learn Dragon Strike. Should I try you play Navi? Looks so fun. I do enjoy it. I really, I don't play a ton of, I guess, no, I like playing Navia. I like both Navias. I enjoy my both of my Navias. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'm trying to say. This is actually like... The Nilu shit is pissing me off. The fact that Nilu is like far and away the best unit I could have put here. Pissing me the fuck off. I love you, Nilu. I'm so happy I got Nilu. I'm so happy I got Nilu. I didn't, because I was kind of like, oh, I'm interested in doing the Bloom stuff with her. I want to do Bloom stuff teams with her, and I do really enjoy that stuff. But, I didn't, like, realize how much other stuff she would be useful for. See when Nilu win in, what, like 4 weeks? Oh yeah, that's the best part. Lunar reaction damage, or reaction damage in general, doesn't apply any element. There we go. Easy. Why is Nilu good here? It was specifically because of the first few chambers where I needed good AoE Hydra application, and Nilu is just the best. Like, not even fucking close for AoE Hydra application. And yeah, and small buff from Key. But that's not. Here's what you do, here's what you do. Oh fuck. Oh, I plunged too many times. I think you only get 3 plunges, but I always try to greed a 4th. I did it again. 1, 2, 3. And we'll fucking Shiori this time. Shiori for that front-loaded damage to kill it off. Ayato Q is also really good. Oh wow, well I forgot about that, but also isn't Ayato Q an 80 cost burst? With how much free energy I'm not denying that it's good. I'm not denying that it's good. I'm just saying I still think Nilu is better. Love a video about Nilu? Maybe. Maybe if she comes back around to being a little bit more relevant for like a Sumeru Chronicle banner. C4 Tortag, real. Like I could do a video talking about I would talk about both. If I were to talk about Nilou, I would talk about both. And I would be like, hey, so Bloom is really cool and everybody knows her for Bloom and these are the things that she's useful for. But also the truth is that Columbina is going to come out in 15 days and she's absolutely going to whoop Nilou's ass in like AoE Hydra application that follows you around. Like Nilou is going to be a budget version. Columbina application is basically just Nilou application, but she also does damage. Instead of needing Bloom, she's like, no, I need lunar reactions. That's what it is. Columbina's fucking lunar reaction Nilou. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. They announced the live stream for the 6th, did they? I don't know. But it always happens, what, like Friday, a week and a half before the actual patch. So that would be the 6th. Doesn't need stats to just go Fab Sword full ER. But Nilou doesn't need stats at all. It's on the 2nd? Oh, it's on the 2nd. It's the 2nd midnight ET. What the fuck? I'm looking this up. Commander version, heaven and earth are made anew. I don't see this announcement.
It's been way
Where'd they
too
announce
long
it?
since I last had some candy.
Genshin Fest in China around that time, so the time is different. Yeah. I know I know why they're doing it, because it's I'm not the time zone that they're making. I'm not the time zone that they're doing this for. No, it was a post. I could check the launcher. How fast is Columbina's app? I think she's 2 seconds. I think she's like everybody's fucking 2 seconds nowadays. Everybody is 2 seconds. I don't see anything on the launcher. I just want to see. Never had a bad time for you. Never had a good time and never had a bad time. It was on YouTube. Okay. Genshin Impact YouTube. Live, laugh, love Mualani. Live, laugh, love Mualani. We love Mualani.
Don't worry.
We really do
I've
love
been enough
Mualani
in
here.
charge of all my work for today, so we
I'm
can
a
go
big fan of
play with
Mualani.
Michael.
That's also why I pulled. That's another thing why you guys should trust me when I say I'm not gonna pull for Tsibai. Because the reason I pulled for Nefer is because I pulled Mualani and I really liked her, and I pulled Flynn's and I really liked him, and then I pulled Nefer because I was like, maybe I just like these characters, and then I didn't like her that much. Link, thank you. Luna 4 special program preview. Dear Traveler, it's announcement time. YouTube channels at 012 at 00. So that's midnight after New Year's Day, like the midnight of New Year's Day is what that is. Usually it's in the morning for me, which I actually really nice because it gets it out of the way. Like I can watch it before work. They didn't say anything else, or they just say when it's going to be. I guess that's what they usually say. It will also, quote, drop, unquote, some redemption quote codes and other goodies. Make sure to follow us, Traveler. We'll see you there. Fuck. Hope I don't have work on the 2nd. Hope I don't have work on the 2nd. They announced it super early. Well, because when did they announce it? It is kind of earlier than it. Or no, is it always 2 weeks out? Is it always 2 weeks out? I don't remember. Maybe it is, and I'm fucking dumb. But the 2nd is this Friday. Okay, this Friday. Holy crab. I want to be, I don't know. This could be a fun stream, staying up to midnight to watch the live stream. It's probably something to do with Chinese New Year. I think someone else already said that they have a fest going on, so it just is a good timing. Hot diggity dog. Isn't Chinese New Year like February? I don't fucking know. I think it's like maybe late January, early February. What the hell is wrong with us? Why do we celebrate New Year's at a different time? Like a week and a half since it's usually Friday and the update is Tuesday. But okay, now it's like 2 weeks and a half. Two weeks and a half. Bayonetta stream open to the live stream. True. I actually might do that. I probably will do that. I probably will pay. I'll either finish Arkham City. I'll probably be finishing Arkham City because that is soon. That is very, very soon. So I can finish Arkham City up until the stream starts, and then I'll start Bayonetta after it ends. Could be because of the full wolf moon the next day. True. Just like they had that one live stream on a full moon, and then they gave everybody a free welcome, right? Right? My first stream. Hello, hi, welcome in. How are we doing today, Daily Noko? Do I want to do more clears? They made that post December 10th. And I just didn't know that shit. They did. That was 18 days ago. Wowie. Thank you for the link, Starshade. And Kenji, hello, how are you doing? I maybe want to do a little bit more thinking about Columbina. I don't think I've done enough thinking about Columbina. Although, you know what? I was going to pull up her kit. But then I was like, I don't really think I need to. I think I know most of the stuff that I need to know about her so far, but I guess I will do that. For the sake of I don't know what it's for the sake of. I'm kinda good. That sounds kinda nice, I guess. Hope you're doing better if something's a problem.
It's been way too long since I last
Gushin, Columbina. The numbers aren't really gonna tell me anything. AoE Hydro damage, summoning the gravity ripple. She has significant, like, regular, just Hydro talent damage, which I'm actually pretty, like, I'm kind of excited for. Yeah, skill damage, so when she summons 30% max HP, continuous damage 16% max HP, which, for reference, for Rena... Here we go. So these multipliers are also kind of fake. Because they get increased by 40% by one of her passives. Or really up to 40%. By this? By... Oh, never mind. It's not a passive. It's just a feature of the talent itself. But they get a 40% increase, so they're kind of fake. But, like, these are hitting slower. I mean, I don't know. These guys are hitting a little bit faster. But, like, this is hitting slower. This is doing less damage. Isn't Shilona good? Yeah, Shilona is good. Got Shilona only to find out that she's mid now? No, she's good. That was the point of that video. That was the point of that video, is that she's good. Yeah, she's not best in slot anywhere, but that doesn't mean she's bad. That's the point of my videos. Is to remind people that not best in slot anywhere doesn't mean bad. Like, she's very good in a lot of places, and she's brain dead easy to play. Bina has the most interesting kit in a long time. That is a take. I don't really know. I can't see the logic behind it. Like, for me, she's going to be interesting. I don't even know. As a lunar crystallize enabler, as a generic lunar crystallize enabler, and a fucking what? I'm losing my mind. That's a take when Eon Sound and Nefa exist. Nefa maybe also, like, I could see how people don't think she's interesting, because her kid it doesn't have that much going on, and it's a lot of the stuff surrounding her that makes her so interesting, and her status as a support that enables, like, an actual useful like alternate reaction, fucking Inefa. I could definitely see how you could call Inefa boring, but I don't. Like, Columbina, I guess by that same measure, like Columbina as a unit who also enables lunar charge, like she has all that interesting stuff going on. But I think like inherently, I like a lot more shenanigans that go along with Electro, with Overvape, with I don't know what other fucking stuff. There's a lot of other stuff. Once you play her, you realize it's so much more interesting than just the words do. Yeah, and I mean to an extent, like that is what is going to happen with Columbina. There wasn't a world, I'll say this right now, there was not a world where I was happy with Columbina's kit. I don't think that, like, I just don't think that her position in the meta is necessary. Because she's just taking units that already deal damage and she's making them deal more damage. She's not really changing up comfort much. She is a little bit with that Hydro application stuff. She's not like a healer or anything. She just is making teams deal more damage and she is dealing more damage herself. Which it's like, sure, I guess. Lunar charges where most of the fun factor comes from. And Lunar Crystallize. Just by nature of it making a reaction that didn't deal any damage start dealing damage. Yeah, Hydra Apollon is good. Lunar Action is interesting. That's basically my thoughts on the kit. But that's like, I don't think that there's much beyond that. Whereas like Inefa also like, oh, she has that stuff, but also she's a shielder. Also she's a fucking EM buffer, which is what I love so much about her, is that like Columbina is only specifically a lunar reaction damage buffer, whereas Inefa buffs EM, which is a very like useful stat for a lot of different units. And it's fucking scaled based on attack, and that shit's cool. I don't know. What just cleared? You know what just cleared for floor 4 of Abyss? What just cleared floor 4 of Abyss for you? How does Lunar Crystallize work? As far as I can tell, so correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not 100% certain, but I think it like creates a construct on the ground when you trigger Lunar Crystallize, and then if you trigger it 2 more times, that construct deals like AoE damage or something? I think it takes several triggers to actually deal damage. And I know it counts for a construct, and I don't know if it replaces... They're like turrets. Okay, they're turrets. So it's single target turret on the ground, like Emily. I don't know why I said Emily. There's so many fucking turrets in this goddamn game. Farina, Bennett, Dendro Traveler, Chi-Chi. That sounds like a floor 4 Abyss clear. 3 triggers? Okay, I'm right. Columbina should have buffed generic reaction damage bonus. That would have been fine, I guess. Like, EM is just inherently such a much more interesting stat because it gives you reaction damage bonus on top of, like, units being able to use it for other things. Up for another Abyss clear, you should try Noel, Durin, Chiori. I could. I'm like, kind of down on doing, Geo stuff with Durin because I don't have Albedo, and I'm kind of waiting to pick him up to get, to do more of that stuff. I'm waiting to grab him. Dude, that is my most wanted unit at this point. He already was my most wanted unit before the buffs, but now he's extra my most wanted unit. Neat, but doesn't that mess with the construct limit? It might, but like frankly, the construct limit, like what are any constructs doing? What is your construct doing? Mainly it deals with Albedo. And I actually don't know, like, does this new stuff count as constructs? Like, it might, I also don't know. It might work around the construct limit. Like, they might have put in a special rule that makes it not count towards the construct limit. But, like, even if they do count towards the construct limit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. There aren't enough good constructs in the game for the construct limit to be a relevant thing. Doesn't interfere with the construct limit, it seems. Saw a clip where Zhongli had a pillar, 3 lunar geo constructs, and they all had resonance. Okay. Game was telling me something way back when on Albedo banner, give me 2 Monas and an Albedo in the temple. They were telling you. It could sense the hex and circle resonance. Damage-wise, it's the same calc as lunar charge, but it's lower scaling for the direct. Oh yeah, that's also the thing. Is otherwise see by. Yeah, I don't fucking lunar charge is just weird. Lunar charge is just special and weird, and it gets a 3 times multiplier for no reason. But it also fun thing about lunar crystallize is that it has the same property as lunar charge, where it lets multiple units contribute to one triggering. So it makes like fucking effects where you like need to trigger a reaction. It makes them a lot more flexible. So that is going to be very, very impactful, especially because like lunar charged, electrocharged is not a particularly like weird. It's kind of a weird reaction, but it's not that crazy because it's like, oh yeah, but you don't. The order doesn't matter. You can have a hydro aura and trigger with electro, or an electro aura and trigger with hydro. But crystallize is not like that. Only geo units can trigger crystallizes. So now we are going to be like, I don't know how impactful that's going to be for a lot of gear, but we're going to be able to make it so that hydro units can trigger a crystallize. So that's like, I don't know. That's scroll Mualani. Mualani works on scroll and she can buff geo. Like shit like that. I don't know how impactful that is going to be, but like that is one of the things that I'm looking at the most for. And it also has the shared crit thing, which like already lunar charge has a bunch of goober stuff you can do with that, like hyper optimizing Ino to not have any crit rate in lunar charged. DPS Kachina, yeah, no, DPS. Or what am I saying? Kachina is I don't know. Kachina, I kind of just said that, and I was like, Kachina could be interesting. Kachina could potentially be interesting with that stuff. I don't see how she could be like a standout with that, but like geo units in general getting a damaging reaction is just going to make DPSing any of these geo units better, and it's going to make, geo units who are already decent DPSs a little bit even better. Will any of you be able to count as you still can't have an innate geo aura? Well, here's the thing, is what you do is you use Moalani, you use a normal attack, and then have someone else trigger the crystallize, but Mualani still gets the credit. Like how Flynn's, like I don't know, if you fucking put Flynn's Electro on an enemy and then trigger lunar charge with Ino, then Flynn's also gets the credit for the trigger. So yeah, that's exactly. I'm saying you can't have an innate geo aura, so that's why this is going to matter, because this gives hydro units. I was gonna say non-geo units, but for now it's only hydro units because lunar crystallize is a hydro specific reaction. It gives hydro units a way to trigger crystallizes. Noel's normal attacks have no internal cooldown for geo app, except for the global crystallize cooldown. Hi Kyoshi, hello, welcome in. Kachina's best team is Durin C1 Silali C1 Shilonen. Evil. Oh, this version or next part? Yeah, this version. Luna 4. So what, 2 weeks we will be getting those new artifact sets. And I am sitting in that fucking domain the entire time. I'm gonna get like a level 70 Columbina and be like, okay, all done. I'm still building. I'm not even done building from this patch. I have just been. I pulled 2 weapons, and I've been fucking behind. Nothing but behind. I've also been doing a lot of crowns. But also, I kind of considered for a moment, I was like, I really do like this weapon banner, but also I just need to stop pulling. I need to stop. I need to save more. I need to not spend money on this game. And also, I thought about having to fucking build either of these weapons if I got them. And I was like, ugh. Does this enable any funny Petra users? No, because the only condition for Petra is the crystallized pickup. It doesn't affect Petra. It's mostly, like right now, mostly that's important for scroll. I don't think there are many conditions that are like specifically for crystallize. I think only Hydra able to lunar crystallize is kind of bullshit. It's whatever. I do wish there were more crystallized things, but it's like, I get why, because like not limiting it to Hydro would just kind of like, the implications on the game's balance is too fucking wide. What is your favorite character from each element? That's a good question. That is a good question. I'd probably go... I've gotten a lot of recent units that I really, really like, so it's going to be easier. I guess I'll go by... I'll just filter, like, over here. No, filter, like, over here. Pyro is probably Durin. I don't think... Yeah, Durin. It's definitely Durin. Hydro... Hydra might be the most difficult. Emily, obviously. Inefa, sorry Sethos, but I do like Inefa better than you. You're just my favorite on-fielder. Animo could be another difficult one, so I'll come back to it. Cryo. Man, I don't really like Cryo that much. So it's probably Risley. Competition isn't stiff. But Risley by a... it's Rosario I also like, but Risley. And then Geo... Who do I even like in Geo? Honestly, maybe Shilonen. Either Shilonen or Navia, I'd say. I do like Goro. I'm a Goro fan. Running out of Ascension Crystals is so fun. Who do I even like in UFC 1 Shiori? That was in 1 Tenful. I didn't go for that. Is Big Daddy Zhongli? No, I don't like Zhongli. Zhongli, I think, is my least favorite unit here. Chiori, I got lucky on this one. I like Chiori a lot, and I do like using her a lot. She was up there. I think it's between these three. I don't know. They're all really close because Geo is a kind of a suck-ass element. Ito abandoned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ito did get abandoned though. Like Frank, sorry, Navi is more fun than Ito. But I still really do enjoy Ito from time to time. Petition for Lisa Witch bonus to give Electro Infusion. Ooh. I don't trust this. Something in my heart says I shouldn't allow this person in my world. Element is bad, but Geo characters are the best. Yeah. I'm not like so drawn to any one of them. It's real close. Ito kind of like, I do like Ito as well, but I think I just like Navia better as a carry. So it's close for a Geo, just because I don't love any of them. Animo, I'm having a hard time. Probably Farazan. Probably Farazan. I was gonna say maybe Venti, possibly Venti now, but I think Farazan. Had that exact reaction to Fear of the Unknown. Minocrystallize is considered a strong construct. Do you think Columbina with Chiori wheelchair would alleviate that? Yeah, it counts for a construct, so you don't need... C1 Chiori is back to being bad. C1 Shiori is back to being bad. I mean, actually, no. This is the first time it really was bad. Like, it was good when she launched because of Navia synergies, and then it got better because of Shilonen synergies. And I guess it's gotten a little bit worse because Albedo is good now and he is a construct. And now it's even worse because we have constructs just by triggering Crystallize. So yeah, this shit kind of fucking... not advisable right now, but also, like, we... this could very well change. And also, definitely when Inazuma units get their buffs, because that's going to happen. I don't know how long it's going to take to happen, but it's going to happen. They're going to change this. They are absolutely going to change this to make it do something else. Shiori taking so many L's. She's still even good, is the thing. Like, she's always just been okay. She's always just been an alright fucking unit. Like, Chiori is maybe the worst unit that I would recommend. Like, I wouldn't recommend against. That's the way that I can put it. I don't really like recommending units at a baseline just because, like, pull who you want. But I would recommend against a few units. Chiori is the worst unit that I would not say not to get. Which is still good. Chiori C1 is good because it's closer to C6 and C2. How much more do you have? Not a fucking lot. Not a lot. So anyways, Hydro. Probably Farina. Boring choice. Maybe Xingqiu? But probably Farina. Actually, wait. Oh, no. So I was like, I do really like I. And I do really want to say I, but I don't know if I can with my whole heart when Farina exists. The least terrible. Are you asking who I think the least terrible unit is? Is that the best unit? It seems like that's what that's asking. Shuri C1 was always massive bait, even for Navi at launch. What do you mean? Like it's not like it makes Chiori do a lot more damage in Navia teams. It doesn't make her Chizuru Chiori was still Navia's best teammate when she came out. Yeah, but C1 makes her better. I guess I'm saying this from a perspective of I never had to pull for C1. I never had to pull for C1. So like yeah, that's definitely fucking bait because like Shiori was still a very very good unit with Navia for all those reasons. She didn't need to do all the damage. She still generated particles. She still did geo resonance. She still did some damage, not a ton, but some. I took buff Mesa's C6 HP scaling. I mean, out of all the worst units, which one is just good enough to kind of be worth your pulls? Chiori, probably. I don't know. It's really weird because, like, a bunch of... Chiori... the reason I'm fixating on Chiori is that she's an off-fielder. So, like, a bunch of on-fielders, if you pull an on-fielder, you pull an on-fielder because you like them, and then you can pull off-fielders to do... to kind of make them work better. I think that's how I play the game. I've come to find that's how most of my community plays the game, but that's also, you know, self-selecting probably a little bit. But I feel like that is generally how most people play the game. And like Chiori's weird because she's an okay unit and she's an off-fielder. Like so Chiori is just the ultimate puller if you like her. Like there are maybe reasons to pull certain carries to get through like certain content, especially, you know, newer ones that just deal a lot more fucking damage. Massively overhyping Chiori C1 for Navia, saying they intentionally bricked her for Navia. They say that about every unit. They say that about every fucking unit. Every single goddamn unit gets this. And I'm so sick and tired of the fucking leak community. Because they always do this shit. This is why I just have not been reading leaks as much recently. Number fetishists. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do this rant. But like people who really follow leaks and people who make most of their content around leaks, I'm like, I can't. I don't understand it. I don't understand how that's all you can fucking do. How long does Kujisara buff last? Isn't it 6 seconds? Yeah, baby. 6 whole seconds. Love the leaks testing. See my interruption resistant Goro skill. Please. Please. Fucking read the kit. Read the goddamn kit. What does that say? What does that say? Is EM Chiori a thing with Columbina? I imagine. Honestly, why not? I am actually, you know what? No. Probably fucking not. Because, like, you could do it. I imagine it's never optimal. Because there's probably another unit in your party that is going to have higher... It's the same... it's the same... formula as Lunar Charged. So just like with Lunar Charge, like Lunar Charge teams with Flynn's and Anefa, the reason why you don't build other characters for reaction damage in that team is because Flynn's and Anefa are pretty much always going to have the majority ownership with how much EM they're getting and how much crit they have. Same thing I think is going to be true of basically Chiori. I think you won't be getting a ton of EM on her anyways, but like if you play her I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Like, if you run Columbina, Goro, Yunjin, then Goro, like, I would prefer to run Goro and Columbina as my triggers, put the EM on them, because, well, Goro, he's giving up less, and Columbina is just going to be built with EM anyways. EM Goro? Yeah, that's what I'm literally fucking running right now. That is what this current build is. Lunar Charge only does like 10k. Well, only 10k DPS is not meaningless. Like that 10k DPS, if you can do something, if you can optimize to get 10,000 more DPS, like if you can change a character to build to get 10,000 more DPS, fucking do it. How many EM Goro for shield anyways? Yeah. Hi, fake guy with a mustache. It's 2 a.m. Have a good rest of stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Peppo. You see is also the same amount? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Electrocharge is just weird because there's, like, it has fucked ownership stuff, so it's kind of hard to build one specific unit to be the trigger, whereas that's what the multi-contribution part of Lunar Charge is doing, is it's bringing consistency and it's making so that, like, certain units will always be the triggers and that you can actually build them for it, even though you don't have to build them for it, because Flins and Inefa already build all the fucking stats that make Lunar Charge deal more damage. Like, they just build that with a regular talent damage. The fact that I just joined to that and it's 2 a.m. for me too is a sign I should go to sleep. Luckily, I can't read. Hi. Hi, how are we doing, Kiri? Do you ever Kujo Sethos? I have not. I have, like, a little bit in the past. I don't love it. There is some funky room for it, but, like, Sethos, the only time I would kind of want to work with Kujo-Sara's weird, like, uptime and weird rotational stuff is if I'm playing a character that deals, like, a lot of fucking damage fast. And Sethos, he has that, but it's just like him being a 4-star. Yeah, it does hurt him, and I would like to, like, if I had a Varesa or a Clorand, I would be much more willing to play a Sara with either of those. Maybe I should do some more stuff with Sara Sethos, but I say that about fucking everything. Mualani buff when? She doesn't need a buff, she just deserves to one-shot the Heavenly Principles tomorrow. Attack is very, yeah, and attack is very meh for him, that's the other thing. I wasn't even considering that, but, like, the attack buff is, like, basically only a half her buff, and then there's the other half. Not half, but this is a significant portion of her buffing capabilities, and Sethos does benefit from that. Misty, you sometimes hate your name. No, I chose it myself. That's an interesting question. Sorry, yeah, riding is more fun anyway, true. No cheeses for the Mises. I don't like my name. Well, lucky you, you can change it. Like the implication that Mies is your legal name. I'm wondering, are you talking about, like, my legal name? Because you don't know that. I don't know if that was the conversation was about. At this point we need a 5th slot character. You do not know how many times I've, like, tried to make an insanely scuffed team work, and I've been like, Jesus Christ, this would be perfect if I just had a 5th slot. So many fucking times. Do some account reviews. I should do some of those. You guys can hello? You guys can redeem UID reviews over on Twitch. I have that function built in. Because I kind of wanted to stop doing dedicated account review streams. Because I like just doing them occasionally. I like doing intermittent UID reviews and things like that. No, we can't. Did I fucking turn it off? Did I fucking turn it off? I think I might have turned it off for Batman and forgot to turn it back on. I did. There you go. It should be enabled now. Talking about my IRL name. I didn't like my IRL name and I changed it. And now I do like it. Mine or is true! Fuck. Wasn't it cheaper last time? It probably was, and I upped the cost. And you guys are gonna live with that. Time to install Twitch again. Imagine being called William. Like, fucking, that's what I'm saying. More factions, you will wish for a 6th slot. Yeah, with the faction stuff now, especially the extra slots. I'm not, wrong thing. Wrong thing. You. That's my brother's name. I'm so sorry for him. Hope he gets well soon. Get over here. Flynn's stuck with his name like the chud he is. He shouldn't have named himself Chud if he didn't want to be made fun of. What the hell is going on outside? It sounds like fucking fireworks, and it's December, man. It's December. It's okay if it's a piece of philosophy major. Truly. Also, I'm missing so many of the follow alerts on Twitch. Thank you to everybody. We just got another one. Shinon-sama. Thank you for the follow. Nuh-uh. Yorvska. I missed a lot. My bad. I really wanted a character review. The redeem should be available now. I just turned it on. Do you not have enough points for it? Also, this is so much fun. Oh, I like Flynn's. Oh, I like Flynn's. I mean, they're doing this with all the fucking Nodcry characters, so I don't know why I'm like, it's so cool with Flynn's, but all the Nodcry characters deal an instance of regular damage before their instance of lunar damage, so that like you can trigger the reaction and get your, you know, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Associated buff. Jeff Bezos robbed! Thank you so much, Shinon-sama. Thank you for robbing Jeff Bezos, taking money right out of his pocket with that Prime sub. No points. Yep. Lock in. Lock in. Get those points. Like, the reason I started doing reviews over on Twitch is so I could, like, have a kind of fair system that I didn't have to fucking, like, do a whole setup where I'm like, okay, everybody put in their random UIDs and their names, and I'll pick a random one for these. Like, just being able to redeem it. Just being able to fucking save up points and get a redeem, and everybody has an equal chance to do that, is so much better. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube viewers. You should send emails to the CEO of the platform. Taking from rich and giving it to meta players? No! That's not who I am. That's not me. That's someone else. I've been Aqua Online since I was 6. I have more of a connection to it than my IRL name. Let's go. Picking your own name. Let's go picking your own name. Full account review stream do be fun than logging in and seeing the tragedies. It kind of is fun doing that. Maybe I will do some other dedicated account review streams, but I'm doing this to give an excuse to myself. To be like, okay, now if anybody asks for an account review, I can direct them over here. And then occasionally maybe I do a full one. One thing happens and Twitch is like, oh my god, I trained. I think it's like, it's matching up like all the follows I've gotten over the stream, and I've gotten what, 2 whole raids, 2 whole ones. Hello Quack, how we doing? Real name is so awkward that even my family members can't say it right. My family members can't say it right. What? They're the ones that gave you that. How are they messing that up? Anyways, I should be doing this. I don't know why I'm Flynn's plunging. I'm getting okay. I'm getting texts. Is that all the things in Mondstadt? I think it is. There's more. I could look up rock routes, and there are more. Hello, friends. I'm migrating from YouTube. Hello. Hi, hello. Let's get over here. Making Flynn's plunge so he can bounce on it? Truly, that's exactly what was going on. Making Flynn's plunge because I am so sad. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? You guys fucking hear that? I hate this dumbass character. Why would they do that to him? That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Misty, you think that Frasier is a bad name? It's fine. I don't know. I don't particularly feel anything about it. Moose used to be called Moose, truly. I used to be a moose and now I am many. Now we are legion or whatever that guy said. Can't believe you're still alive. Went to sleep and came back. Everybody always says that when I'm live. I guess it's been 4.5 hours, which is kind of long. But that's a nap. That's not a sleep. That's a nap. You took a nap. I don't want to be unfairly judged. Freddy Frasier Bear? What? What happened? Who's Freddy Frasier Bear? Men and Sumerian women not being allowed to plunge is funny. I fucking hate it. Sumerian woman? I know Dea. Who else? Sleep is like 12 plus hours? No! That's like a sleep and a half. You guys, we gotta figure something out, okay? We gotta figure something out. It seems like all of your guys' sleep schedules are just fucked in opposite directions. Like what did I get to? I got it. My sleep happened at awful times today, but I got like 7 or 8 hours. 12 is the minimum for me. Well, also you have pots, so that's allowed. That one's more allowed. Unless everybody in chat who sleeps for 12 hours has pots. Oh, is a polar bear. She loaning in chat. I know them. Pots and SSRIs. Woo! Doing nothing but nap. Kave and Day are not allowed to plunge. Kave? That's like so fucked up. Where? Where does it say that? Does it say that anywhere, or is it just the truth? Kave can plunge? Kave can plunge? I trust Triple Crown Kave on this matter. They seem like an expert. Normally sleep like 6 to 7 hours, but I randomly get like 16. That's also not normal. Like it says his plunging attack, yeah. Increases his plunging attack AoE. He gets better at plunging. Yeah, and he has a funny plunge animation. I thought that it was maybe that he couldn't... I know he can normally plunge, but I thought there was maybe a condition that he couldn't plunge here. I don't get sleep. Does it actually make the AoE of his plunge larger? Because that's funny.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
That is funny. I'm so
I'll
tired.
take
I've been
care
up
of
for
this.
2 days. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Why does nobody know in this chat know how much enough sleep is? I've been gaming. I've said my piece. I've said my piece. Twitch shadows don't sleep. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be complaining because like half of my audience is made up of EU viewers that can't sleep. Jesus Christ. What a character. What a character.
Scanning.
What a goddamn character. That's the wrong guy. Thundering Fury Kave. Probably be functional. Just hang out up here. Let's just have a good time up here.
Make way for the
Yeah. Breaking new ground.
I don't think it actually gets bigger. I think they're lying to me.
Yeah.
I think they're doing the thing where they mix up words. They did the Bennett C6 thing where they like mix up words and they imply something that isn't the truth. Where it says here, Bennett C6 looks like it only gives 15% fire damage bonus to sword, claymore, or polearm wielding characters, but it only gives the infusion, as you guys probably all know. And it gives the 15% damage bonus to anybody standing within the radius. So I'm thinking maybe it's one of those situations where they're just saying that it increases the AoE of the normal and charge attacks, but it also wants to say that it converted the damage of the plunging attack, so they just fucking threw that shit in there. I be wielding my polearm. Who up wielding my polearm? Never mind. Who up wielding the polearm? Nobody's wielding my polearm. Get away from me. EU viewers aren't allowed to sleep because it streams so late. I like Flynn's. I also like Flynn's. But I wish he could fucking plunge. Fucked up and evil supposed pills to make you happy. I love SSRIs. I love never having to take SSRIs. Woo! Sucks to be
Where's
you
my-
guys. Sorry.
Not again.
People get paid to translate this. Genshin's German text is horrifying. You know what? I can't imagine the Chinese is much better. I can't fucking imagine the Chinese is much better. One Piece Twitch won't let me in. That's fucked up and evil. I'm so sorry. Chinese is alright. Oh, really? I mean, is it like as good as the English? Because the English is not good. The English is pretty bad. I like my pills. They taste like a popsicle. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Anyways, where am I going? And Genshin players, yeah. Genshin players can't read, so it doesn't even matter. Kave is so gorgeous. Agree. That's why I'm going to hang out as him a little bit. I never get the chance to use him, so I'm just going to have him exist. I also, you know what? I think I'm going to bathroom really quick. The stream's been going on a while. I don't think I'm going to go on too much longer, but I'm at least going to go for a bathroom break before I continue. And then maybe I'll let people in my world just because I have fuck else to do. All right, I'll be back. I've returned. Oh my god, I've gained viewers while I was gone. What the hell? You guys don't like me? The stream will do better when I'm gone? Rate. What the fuck? I need to reposition. I need to posture check. Thank you for the got 'em. Thank you for the appropriate got 'em to go with your posture check. And I'm gonna drink my Dr. Pepper again. And I want to come in while I kill. Well, actually, can I still talk to the blacksmiths? My pills say Lois. My pills say Lois, like from Family Guy. Those sound like awesome pills. Those sound like swag pills. I want Lois pills. I don't think so. That's so fucked up. Could do EU account stuff. I could also do that for like an hour. Yeah, since I've tortured my EU viewers this long, I guess I could go EU. But I at least need to do, if anybody wants to come in, I want people to come in, and I want to farm rocks. We'll do a test, alright? What the fuck is this? These people chanting for account reviews. You can redeem it. And there we go. There we go. Don't kill me. I've got so much mod potential. If you want to be a mod, I'll probably just add you as a mod after the stream is over. Because I want more mods in general. So that each mod has to do less work. Why do you do some exploration? Well, the exploration is done on this account. On this account, that's not happening. But I actually did find a chest in Liyue yesterday. I found a chest when I was trying to get the thumbnail for my Goro video that I posted today. Click, I don't know, wherever to watch it. But I was throwing Shilonen off this mountain. Another mod, so many. I'll do it, I'm unemployed. Right here, was it here? It was here. There was a little fucking pile of rocks and I broke it and a chest appeared. And I'm like, I swear to God, I've gotten a chest exactly like that before. But everywhere in Liyue looks the same and every chest in Liyue is the same. Want a reason to hate Yoda forever? Look at what she says about Anefa. You don't have to tell me. That's why you got put on the backlog, girl. That's why you got fucking put on the backlog, you piece of shit.
Oh, that dumb clanker.
Fuck you. Fuck you, dumbass. That's why you're not level 90. That's why Durin got double crown before you. That's why you're not getting a fucking video. Banned. Banned from my chat. Play some music? Music is playing. Or you're saying play music on this? Music's playing over on Twitch. Can't play on YouTube. Yoda, with that I fear. Get out of here. Why the fuck would you say such a mean thing about her? Poor VOD is getting censored. What? What, on fucking YouTube? Or you the Twitch VOD? I would like to be moderator. If you hang around stream a little bit more, I definitely, I should say that. I should definitely say that. I will make you a mod if you ask and if you, like, if you hang around stream a lot and you give me generally good vibes and I think you make good decisions. Those are my requirements for mods. Yoda just said a slur. Accidentally drop my phone and remove someone's message, so don't make me a mod. Alright, you got it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll make sure my hand doesn't slip and I don't accidentally mod you. Racist Hoda. Good decisions, tough requirement. Let's go over here. This is gonna be my last thing, and then I'm probably just gonna go EU. EU. And we're gonna do exploration for like 40 minutes, and then we're gonna end stream. I just want to have more like built units that I can run around with and punch people with on my ult. I'm stuck in a loop of I want invested units on my ult, but I don't want to spend the time to get invested units on my ult. And an account review? You're right, and an account review. I'm so good at remembering these things. I'm looking at my activity feed. Let's do that first then. Anka, UID, you said Nouv or Escoffier? Yeah, that's insane. With how much you fucking been around this stream, Nouvelette or Escoffier as your 2 picks. That's a decision you made there. Like, I can't even choose the more interesting one. Ooh, a burp, sorry. Excuse me. Bam. Oh. Oops. Oops. Give me a second. I just don't want it to... I'm just gonna fucking... Hold on. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Properties. That one. And then fucking cut off the top a little bit. I'm not doxing myself because I just swapped to a private browser. But I just don't think my bookmarks need to be up there. What the fuck am I doing? Actually, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. So you, motherfucker, let's look at you. You don't let me pick Siegewin. Nouv because it encourages an FA use? Okay, fine. Nouvelette or Escoffier. I actually, you know what? I need to get better at knowing Escoffier energy needs. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't really know. I would like to know a little bit more about Escoffier for how popular of a unit that she is, and now I've finally decided that I'm not going to get her. I am never going to get her. Self-dox part 2. Number 2, baby. I'll dox you, don't worry. Thank you, Quack. Very kind of you. So I kind of would like to look at a Escoffier. Okay. Sack Jade picture for a second. News one achievement is no overcap with Sack Jade. I think I might hit a no overcap with Sack Jade. Yeah. He's easier. Easier. I'm thinking only compared to Mualani. Overcapping Effie? Oh yeah, we're overcapping over here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can I join your game with my Amber? Oh, hi. Hi, Saluna. Hi. How are we doing? Escoffier energy throws around Fav and ER timepiece if need be. Okay. Well, that's everybody. That's everybody. I mean, like, I generally see around 160. Stop acting like cryo resonance is real. It is! It is, depending on whatever you run. Like, Farina, basically your last slot determines how actually, like, real cryo resonance is. Pretend I do not see it. So if you're running, like, a Yelan last slot, then, yeah, cryo resonance probably isn't real. But if it's, like, Seat Lali, if it's Shenhe, if it's... That's it, then it is kind of real. So anyways, Escoffier, deathmatch. What the fuck? Yeah, I would just put R5 sack staff on her. You could. Where's the? There it is. And she would be then. Although you might have to shift your build around a lot because this is working so well with the billion million crit rate that deathmatch gives, and then you'd be losing. Fucking what is it? God damn, like 26, 27. Someone didn't believe in my glorious King Razor? What did you say about Razor, Saluna? Cryosense the government's seriously saying as an ex-Ayaka main? Okay, well that's also... no, Ayaka kind of had real uptime. Ayaka could get real uptime. It's all just very team dependent. It's very, very team dependent. There are ways to get good uptime on it, but yeah. So if we're not counting that, I just want to fucking look at... I'm not even like looking here. We have basically no fucking attack rolls, but we have an R5 deathmatch, which is 48% attack, which is not nothing. I mean, it's good. It's good stats. Need to put fun units on my page again. I've been Akashing and it makes me feel evil. What even is my... Okay, alright. My showcase isn't too horrible. My showcase is looking pretty solid. It doesn't look ever that different. It's always some layout of these guys. So what the fuck else am I reviewing here? Is 158 seems like it would definitely be on the lower side. 158, I feel like I'd be struggling. Because I've definitely heard her have issues. Where's Arya and Overcap? Where's Arya? Review mine, please. If you... oh, wait, yeah, you were having issues with Twitch. I'm sorry, I can't just, like... That's the reason why I'm doing it on Twitch, is because I can't just give out a review to anybody who asks. That's a bad precedent. I've done that, like, twice, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. Because then everybody asks for a review, and then there's no good way to determine who actually gets one. And we have another one from Aqua. You gaze upon my new and improved husband, Lenny, after I fucking nobly sacrificed him in my IT. Thank you for trusting me with your Lenny. But let's finish looking at this. Oh, okay, alright. We have 2 level 8s, so we hate her. This is looking like a we hate Escoffier build. This is looking like I want to kill Escoffier with hammers build. Am I right? Am I right, Bunny Gum? Is that what you feel about Escoffier? We're all Effie haters. I'm Coriois. Like her more for Ayaka than Skirk. That was my thoughts. I was like, if I get her, I'm only going to use her for Ayaka. And I've considered getting her for that reason, because I do like Ayaka. When is next stream? Pff, probably the 2nd. Which is going to be the night of the 1st, so New Year's Day, because the live stream, the special version live stream is now on the 2nd at what's it called? Want to see my hybrid riding? Well, I guess if that's what we're doing, I guess if everybody's redeeming reviews, we can do that. I'm down to do that. I'm going to do that for a little bit. And then eventually, I swear, I'll go over to the EU. You know what? I'll at least go over to the EU now. I'll do that. I'll go over to the EU now so the EU people can at least log in. You know what we're going to do also to block it? There we go. We can just... everybody can look at Escoffier for a second. I got logged out because I haven't fucking logged into this account enough. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Bam. This is so scuffed. I mean, this is so well made and not scuffed at all. Give the Cayenne YouTuber a review. Alright, we have a few more. Hydrate Redeem, Hydrate Redeem. Is that fake guy with a mustache? Is that who that's for, Starshade? Character review costs 3K. It's like... I'm willing to change the price on it again. But I put it at 1,000 and I was like, I don't think 1,000 enough. I think maybe 2,000 is the right place. Alright, fake guy with a mustache. If you want to drop your UID, you have gotten... Starshade has redeemed in Twitch chat for you to get a review. So, what the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I'm looking at Escoffier and I'm saying, I don't think I have anything else to say except you know you're overcapped if you have good resonance uptime. You don't have any attack rolls, which... Tenacity this fucking loser. Tenacity this loser. I'd tenacity the shit out of her. Your ID is 911, so it's annoying. Are you, like, not allowed to... Does it, like, censor you in a weird way or something? Or is it... Are you just saying that? It's annoying. Haircut that'll cost you $250. Like, 3,000 might be a little too high. But I think 1,000 was too low. I can't super chat it. Oh yeah, on YouTube. That's another issue with YouTube. With doing all that as YouTube. 3K is fine. I was like trying to find a way where like I don't want people to be able to get them the second they come into the stream. I want them to have to stick around a little bit. Anyways, I feel like a fraud because I feel like I'm not even providing anything here. You already know that this Escoffier is very good. Let's go on to Aquas. I'm just like, I wouldn't be comfortable with that little energy. To get the ball rolling. What? Oh, wait, oops, I copied it wrong. Yay, okay. Lenny just got an upgrade. Triple crowned, of course. Morris just say 63.9, okay. Wonderful ratio going on. Attack rolls, healthy. Has some healthy attack rolls. Doesn't need that many because he's always played with Bennett anyways. Forgot my UID for a sec. Again, with you, I'm gonna say the ER could be higher. Mono pyro, he's not suffering, but you know solo pyro or double pyro, he might only get his burst every other rotation. And that's just me. That's just me. I like to Lenny burst every rotation. It's not always necessarily worth it. No. He doesn't really need to build a crazy amount of ER. So I would say it is usually worth it because it's a nice early nuke. It helps you build stacks early. I'm telling you how to play Lenny. I am telling you how to play Lenny. I don't need to do that. No more room for any ER rolls. He has one dead roll. Well, then maybe one dead roll. Yeah, I guess defense isn't dead roll on Lenny, baby. You mean like it was rolled into? Yeah, all right. I see what we're talking about. Yeah, there's not much way that this can get better stat for like this is an Akasha optimized. This is like top. This is top 1,000 maybe Akasha. But I'm still gonna be fucking irritating and say that I want to Lenny burst every rotation. But that is number optimized. That, I hate that. I hate all of these. I hate all of these.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you
It's
see.
like 1134 or something. Amber hit 64k charge attack. Yeah, you're winning. You're winning so hard. No one's ever done this before. Woke up for a stream for once. Hello. Is that Corral? Welcome in. Beautiful Lenny. Other than that, fucking beautiful Lenny. Also UID in the bottom right corner for people who want to join. Hi. That's you. That's you. That's the Lenny we're looking at right now. Holy freak. Holy freak. Holy freak. That's the guy. That's the freaking guy.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What is he hitting for on his charge attack? Like what I mean, obviously it depends on team, but I don't know what your kind of traditional loadout for him is. I feel like you're a Vape Lenny player. I feel like you've talked a lot about Vape Lenny, or you do also bring up Mono Pyro stuff. Oh wait, 1134 is the placement. Okay. He was 111 before. Fucking gourd. Close to top 1,000. Close to meaningless number. That itches my brain in the right way. Okay. So next up is the Starshade Redeem. So let's do the fake guy with the mustache. Oh yeah, and pick a character. Pick one character.
If you ever want.
Fake guy with mustache.
What could the children be up
Where is... Unless there's only fucking one character in the
to?
display.
As they please.
This is no time for
If I don't get a message from you in the next like
Seriously.
10 seconds, anyone you like, oh okay. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna pick my own if I don't get a message from you in the next 10 seconds. So I'm gonna skim through real quick. Gaming already. I'm interested in looking at the Gaming because it's not a C6 Gaming. Hello. Ooh, hello. Fucking quick on that rainbow. Quick on leveling that rainbow. Yeah, these guys probably not. These guys probably not. This is just an okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Gaming. Let's look at the Gaming. Play everything to bring him to every context and content. Meltburn, yes. Anything to play him. That's why, yeah, I shouldn't have even asked. You play fucking everything. What? Like, I can't even ask what is your average fucking like charge shot damage because of how much it changes based on his teams. How much damage? Wow, that's a good... I don't want to be that fucking content creator who says, wow, that's a good X. How much damage do they do?
I'll think about it.
100k or something, just like in your run-of-the-mill Lenny team. 100% crit on this motherfucker. 20% crit rate from R2, so that's up to 65. Oh yeah, it's 101 with this. And then it's gonna become 121 with C6. So you're gonna have to shift the build around a little bit. But right now, hello. Right now, hello. See, does he need a little bit more than this? As far as I know, even with C4, like he needs like 130, 140. Only one more to go. Only one more to go. And Lantern Right's coming up. Lantern Right's coming up, and we're not getting a new leeway unit. We're not getting a new unit on the selector. Because the new unit for the patch is fucking... Ilua, whatever the fuck his name is. I've gotten like 3 different suggestions on pronunciations. Luigi boy. Luigi boy. It's enough he does 100k vapes. It's enough! Yeah, but you could just get 80 more crit value. Lugia. Lugia! Maybe Lugia is a better one. That one is maybe more obvious who I'm talking about. Sibai will be on the selector. True! She's our new leeway unit who's on the selector. Working on it. He's on banner right now. Well, you don't have to work on it. You don't have to get lucky because Lantern Right Selector's about to come around. Like, if you could just plan on that, then you don't have to do any more wishing. Unless you're wishing for something else, then obviously go for that and try to grab a Gaming on the way. And then that kind of sucks because you'll likely have to swap over from Marechaussee because between C6, between Marechaussee, between Fruitful Hook, it's just going to be too much crit rate. So that's probably going to be a Crimson Witch direction for him. But I am a fan of this Gaming. This is a nice, pretty little Gaming. And it's a fucking non-C6 Gaming, which is so rare. Getting racist, so... Okay, yeah, perfect. And let's do... Next. Are you guys, like, killing stuff? No, you guys aren't killing stuff in my world. They're fucking... playing rock, paper, scissors. Next. Or I'll get unlucky. We just won't think about that. We just won't think about that possibility. It won't happen. So, you chose Rye or Nefer, and what was the full context? I don't know what to craft them. Hello. Hello. Oh, what piece to craft? Okay, I was like, craft like weapon? No, piece craft.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided
That already applies. So with the Nefa, that's 100.4%, 300. That's quite well built. Yeah, you know these builds are good. You know these builds are good. Where's the oh wait, there's the fabled triple crown cave. There is the fabled triple crown cave. Can't get much better. Yeah, it doesn't look like it'll get much better. It really does not look like it'll get much better. And even the tiny bit, I'm neurotic and I like to have a tiny bit of energy on my Nefer because I do like her burst. I think it's nice to have on lock for dodging stuff, for anything. Anyways, fucking yeah, what to craft? I don't think anything. I think you start crafting pieces that'll let you invest into your other characters. I think these two are fine. I think these two are just doing okay. Hello. 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 Hi. Top 3 Ryo is crazy. Is that... Not even the fucking best build there. Not even the best build there. Wait, is it on a different board? How do we get top 3? Top 1%. Oh. Yeah, top 6. Yeah, no, it's not a fucking dumbass. It's not top 3. It's only top 6. It's only a top 6, Risley. Jesus fucking Christ. And then, does Nefer have boards yet? Yes, she does. 201. We're getting up there. Yeah, not even top 5. Come on. Come on. Is this also, you say 110 ER, is this just to categorize the builds, or do you actually use the ER? Well, I guess with C2 you do use the burst. With C2 you do actually use the burst. And EM, woo, this is a Melt Risley, woo! We fucking love, oh my god, I love to see these graphs, because this is always how mine look. Always how mine look, because for some reason, like 90% of the population plays Risley and fucking freeze. I'm like, what? Top 9 on 0 ER build. Okay, oh, so this is top 10% in the subcategory? Yeah. Jesus Christ. What the hell is all this? There's no solo C6 Ryo leaderboard. Maybe. Yep, solo combo. Average damage. I mean, this is an EM Ryo, so it's not going to be geared for it at all. Yeah. He just gets a fuckload of attack rolls. He just wants a bunch of attack. Who is playing Vape Melt Ryo? Who said Vape Melt? Did I say Vape Melt? I said Burn. I play Melt. I play Burn Melt. I don't do any sort of freeze Ryo stuff. But when I say I won my first 50-50 2 years later after starting Genshin. I won my first 50-50 2 years later after starting Genshin. Oh yeah, I didn't win a 50-50 until 3 years into the game. Leaderboard was Vape Melt? So that's like off field. I don't, what the fuck is that? Vape Melt team combo. Okay, it's just alright, it's just this. It's just Farina, Xiangling, Bennett. Yeah, nobody plays this anymore. I don't know if people were really playing it that much in the first place, but like, since Risley has gotten better melt setups, people don't fucking play this. Since Risley has gotten better freeze setups, people don't play this. Only started losing 50-50s when I learned they weren't guaranteed.
Go on. You have
They know.
undivided attention.
They know. They can sense fear. Anyways, third review, or I don't know, whatever review we're on. This is a Ure review. I accidentally closed the wrong window. I accidentally closed my Twitch moderation window instead of my this window. Lots of teams that people don't play for whatever reason. Well, the reason that people don't play that team is that it's not a very good Risley team, and it's not that fucking fun. And it kind of was just like okay for the time being. Like that was a good Ryo team when it came out, just because we didn't have any other options. But now that we have more synergistic stuff, people don't play it anymore. Like I know I played that team a little bit. Anyways, the old moment. Did you choose a character? DPS being a pre-build on Farina. Fucking awful. Awful, awful, awful. What are we doing here? Awful, awful, awful. What are we doing here? Cut it out. I mean, never mind. But this is I just am mad. I'm mad. I'm fucking angry that I have to look at this. Even though I know this isn't the Bina build. Or the Rena build. The Rena and Bina. I'm gonna confuse everybody by calling them Rena and Bina. How does that sound, guys? Good to you? Did you try being luckier? Just lock the fuck in, man. Yeah. Darina, Rena, and Bina. The Holy Trinity. So. Healthy HP. What? Okay. Very healthy EM. But I guess that's helped out by the set bonus. Although she doesn't really build a ton of EM, right? Because she mostly gets EM from Serenade, from like external buffs, things like that. Fucking, of course Sucrose is gonna be good with Bina. God, please save us from Sucrose. Rena, Bina, China. Not China, no. Rena from ZZZ hangs out. Do you see everyone account? I'm currently going through. These are redeems that I'm getting on Twitch. I also stream on Twitch because Twitch just has better user interactivity systems. I'm going through. People are using channel points to redeem these. So Bina build. This is still not enough for Bina build. I don't know what I was talking about. Unless we're going on. You said R1. R1 is 12. That's fucking. R1. It still doesn't like it. This is just gonna be a we have to see when we find out, because we have to see when we find out. We have to just see when she comes out and we'll know, because motherfuckers. This is why I don't fucking follow leaks, because motherfuckers were like, oh yeah, the ER substat on what's it called, on Spindaloot should be enough to solve Llama's ER needs. Like, okay, buddy. Oh, fucking K, buddy. All right. Energy needs are the fakest calc shit ever. And I feel like this is still not going to be enough. I could be wrong. For on-field C6, it should be enough ER. But also, C6 isn't necessarily on-field. Like, on-field is achievable at C0, and it gets, I think, basically as good as I'm doing on-field C6. Oh, okay. Is her weapon even best in slot for on-field C6? Is, like, Nefer weapon not better? Maybe if you don't have Nefer weapon, but...
Staring into my eyes is
because she gets the energy com for C4. Does she have an energy com? Hold on. Let me fucking just pull up Bina Kit. Okay. C4. Elemental energy. Yeah, so it seems like between being on field, between having another energy constellation, she seems like she wouldn't have much need for the energy that her weapon gives. Don't have Nefer weapon. My last 5-star was Varisa OG banner. I mean, then it's probably best, but it's the energy count for C4. Well, actually, to be fair, everybody gets a fucking energy count at C4. You could have said that about any unit and it would have been a safe guess. Just submit a report to Twitch. Well, I don't even know. You had an issue with downloading it? I'm sorry about that. That fucking sucks. Except for Shenhe. If you're really dedicated to on-field Bina, her weapon is kind of wanted for energy anyways. Yeah, and also if you're on-fielding Bina, you really do want to be using her burst every rotation. So it's like it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It's not going to be a bad weapon. My brain is like, I don't think it will be the optimal one. I think that there definitely are going to be situations where Nefer weapon is slightly better because she's fucking Nefer again. Like on-field Galambina is Nefer again. But like to have a weapon that is best in slot on her in every other team and is also really, really good in on-field Farina, just fucking do that. Just do that. Well, let me log in for some reason. Shanna gets a cool C4 anyways. Which one is she?
You wish to report?
Is she the one where like her skill deals damage? I think that is it. She gets like stacks and her skill deals more damage. Hello, Pandoro. Welcome in. So yeah, I don't know. I thought she didn't have. I thought that I looked. Because that's why I checked. I was like, does Bina really have an energy recharge C4? But she does. I remember looking through her initial kit and not reading this. But I think maybe I just didn't read her fucking constellations. Can Varesa hit hard in C0? Absolutely. Burst deals more damage based on how many quills are consumed. Is it burst or is it skill? I thought it was skill. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, not good but cool concept is my... That's Shenhe in general. Shenhe is not good but a very cool concept. And I can't wait to see her get her buffs. And if they just make her numbers bigger, if they just make her buffs last longer, if they make her buff more, she's a good unit. She just needs numbers and she's good. Also, give her more stacks. Give her more fucking stacks. So. This will likely be good. This will likely be good. Between Bina C4, between Bina Sig, between being on-fielded, this will probably be an okay amount of ER. And hell yeah. And hell yeah. Beautiful.
Let them do as they please.
Gorgeous, gorgeous rolls. I don't think I have anything other to say beyond that. What a great boy that what a great boy. What a kind man, Luigi. What's your favorite Duran team right now? That is a question. I don't know that I have one right now. Maybe honestly, just because I've been enjoying Flynn's so much, maybe kind of Flynn's teams. I do really enjoy him in Flynn's teams. But, it's also possible. I like doing, air fryer stuff with Emily. It's either going to be Flynn's teams or air fryer Emily things.
Can we play Banker next time?
What a great boy indeed. Okay. Next one. Next one. Ganyu, but it's Melt this time? Were you not showing it? Like, I feel like I've majority seen Melt Ganyus. I think I've been anti-freeze enough that people pretty much only send me fucking Melt Ganyus and Melt Risleys and shit like that. Could you say Airfire Emily? Airfire Emily, the only context in which that's really, really fun is like the AoE stuff, like it's in the first Abyss right now. Otherwise, it's like, it's fine, it's fun, it's enjoyable, but I think I like the Flynn stuff better in more content. I like Flynn's a lot. I'm really surprised with how much I like Flynn's.
Can we play Banker next time?
So, anyways, Ganyu. We're super into physical Ganyu, true. C6, yeah, this is a Ganyu I've seen before. Oh, that's why it's Melt now. So, crit rate. Ascension passive, it's fucking like, oh, god damn it. I always forget. I always forget what her Ascension passive is. I always forget how much crit it gives. Is it 10? I just need to look at this right now. I can't have anyone in chat tell me because I'm not going to retain it if I do that. Is it 10 or is it 20? It's 20. Okay, I think it's 20, but then I'm like,
Something
I doubt
else?
myself, and I think it's fucking 10.
Well,
But no, it's 20.
you
It's
have
20. It's
my
20. It's 20.
undivided attention.
Back to the review. So 20, that's up to, I can't do math. 90 basically. 89.2. Beautiful. And that's the only crit buff that she gets, because of course it's melt. Math is evil. Math is fucked up and evil. 82 EM. Are we what are we doing with this? This is not enough. We probably want an EM Sans here, unless we have external EM buffs that I don't know of. Like, are we running Nahida here? Is that that's what's happening? 250 from Nahida, 250 from the LEC2. Okay. Then that's too much EM. Then you need to lose that EM. I'm joking. But it probably would be better to... Yeah, that would have been better as an attack roll, maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying shit. But you have 500 EM naturally.
Emotions
God damn.
are like a raging torrent
That was my first... I was like, Nahida? Nahida burning?
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you
What's
try
UID?
to
I should
ignore
get a
them
UID
entirely,
command.
you'll end up tearing yourself
I
to
should get a
pieces.
fucking UID command, but my... What is my American UID?
Something you
The one on the
wish
screen
you-
right now over here, that's a...
You have my undivided
This is my
attention.
EU account. So I don't know my fucking main account UID. Maybe a tiny bit lacking in crit rate. Yeah. First CA doesn't get the crit rate, but does it not? I don't think... I thought it's when it's unleashed.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
After firing a Frostflake arrow, the crit rate of the subsequent Frostflake arrow is the subsequent. I don't know if it means the one
Staring
after
into
the
my
one that you
eyes is
fired, or it
overwhelmed.
means the one that hits after
Promise
fired.
You'll like what you see.
I don't know what the fuck that means. You got Emily on your showcase with no artifacts? She should have had artifacts. I put some artifacts back on her. Were you logging into NA? You could also just... This is a YouTube stream, so you could just go back. And you could just look at my UID back in the fucking... What's it called? The bloom gets the crit rate, so it's just the first hit of the shot that doesn't? Okay. And isn't the majority of... Like... hold on. The Frostflake arrow, yeah. The bloom damage is a larger portion of the damage than the actual shot itself. It's a larger multiplier. UID? Oh my god, what the fuck? We now have a UID command in Twitch chat. Can we also get this one up? Can you please edit that? Thank you, Himiko. Can you please get the EU one as well and make distinctions between which one is NA and which one is EU? W breast mole. That's my favorite breast mole. That's my favorite breast mole right there. Okay, so yeah, with Ganyu, I'm also like, I'm neurotic, and Ganyu is a character who, you know, she's a charge shotter. She gets most of her damage in big bursts. So I'm like, even 90% is suspicious to me. Characters like this, like Linny, I like to keep my Linny at like 95 minimum. Navia too, 95 kind of minimum. Also, if there's a weak point, you always crit. Well, weak point, let's not talk. I know we love bringing up weak points because we love fun niche facts here, but weak points are not fucking, what's it called? Weak points are not like reliable. Not every enemy even has a weak point, and it's not always obvious where an enemy's weak point is. Like, some have weird weak points, and it's mostly that
Something
Hoyo
you
has been
wish to
putting in
avoid.
enemies without weak points.
You have my undivided attention.
But like, if you are fighting like a boss enemy, if there's a boss in Stygian or something that has a weak point, then, which I don't think they'll do. Have they done it yet? I don't think they have. But maybe... Does Itomisaur have a weak point? Itomisaur might have a weak point. And, like, Fatui might have had a weak point. But also weak points... Like, it's already hard enough to hit an aim shot. It just makes it harder to make it weak points. Check out my Durin pre-farm build. If, like I said, I don't just take people asking in chat because I think that sets a bad precedent. But over on Twitch, I should do a full live stream, but you can get one anytime you want as long as you have enough channel points, which you just get by watching. You need one there. Haven't farmed Reverie as much as I farmed Blizzard's Trail. Well, get on it. I need to farm Reverie more. I need to get back in Reverie. Because my Reverie it's good, but it doesn't have any fucking ER. I have a very good Emily build, but it doesn't have any ER, so... it's like... It's only usable... Like, it's only burst every rotation. I mean, it's usually just don't burst every rotation. But it's only burst every rotation, like, in Kanichi teams with Sig. But yeah, this is pretty nice. Weak point was one of the abandoned mechanics. Well, giving up to 90, like theoretically giving up to 95% free crit rate, like that's how you can think of weak points. An enemy with a weak point, if you can consistently hit the weak point, you are getting 95% crit rate from them, and that's a lot of fucking stats. And if I'm Hoyo, and if I'm like trying to really balance around what stats I give, what stats units have, then I completely fucking lost my train of thought. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind. If I'm Oyo and I'm trying to like balance out how stats are handed out, how easy it is to get stats, I'm not gonna make enemies that give you 95% free crit rate in Abyss. I'm not gonna let you have that. I'm gonna make you farm a set or pull a weapon to get that crit rate. Anyways, was this the last redeem? This was the last redeem. Hell yeah, we love to see this Ganyu. I do enjoy seeing this. This is like my third or fourth time seeing this Ganyu, and it's a joy every time. She is never lacking. That 5% crit rate C6 Tau build. Yorp. That's the other, yeah, the only other thing in the game that gives 95% free crit rate is fucking, well actually, Hu Tao C6, and, come on, get it out here, Actually, can I even look at it? I don't think I can. I don't think they'll let me. Oh, they do! They do let me look at it! 200 fucking crit value. Isn't Emily always burst? Well, you, like, if you can, you burst every rotation. But, like, watch the Emily 101 is really what I can say. Emily, her burst is good, but her burst is not good enough to justify. It's not always good enough to justify building enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. Is really what it is. Like, she has really, really high energy costs without her Sig. And she even has decently high energy costs without her Sig. But, with her Sig. But, her burst only, it like does a little bit of damage, it replaces her skill and it lets it maintain her skill's level. But if like you need to build 80% energy, if you had to build 180% energy recharge on Emily to burst every rotation, then the damage you give up by building that much energy recharge isn't worth the damage you get from the burst. That's what it is. Which is fucking awesome. And that's why like I love nuances like that. And that's why Emily, like, that is one of the reasons why Emily is my favorite unit. Because, Jesus Christ, that's fucking sick. She doesn't burst every rotation. I mean, it is a nerf. It is just a nerf. They want her to feel worse so that you pull her weapon. But, like, a unit that only bursts every rotation in some teams with some builds, that's sick. That fucking rocks. Inefa Urbina for C0 Flins? I don't know or care for damage. you should ask someone else if you're asking about damage, because that's not the type of thing that I'm interested in. I would say Inefa, because Inefa provides a shield. Inefa and Columbina are going to do very, very similar things for Flynn's, but Inefa provides better, she provides Electro Resonance, although you probably would just use another Electro unit in her place. But she has good particle generation for him, she has Electro Resonance, she has shield, she provides a lot of things for him quality of life-wise, whereas, to my knowledge right now, like, Vina is mostly just damage for Flynn's. And it's mostly personal damage. It's not that she's buffing Flynn's damage. Maybe our great and wonderful Zajef. Yeah, I mean, Zajef probably already has plenty of clips about exactly that. About whether... I assume that Inefa is going to be better for Flynn's, and I'm just going to say I know that Lama will be better for Nefer than Vina would be. Because I assume they would want to still make the dedicated support the best in slot option, but Bina is going to be another option that lets you further increase your damage. She lets you increase your team flexibility. Role consolidation, sure.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness.
Care more about damage for all Bina than you can go for Fischl and Sucrose for Hex buffs. Hex buffs won't be that relevant. Because Hex buffs, like, Sucrose's Hex buffs don't matter that much, so, like, just running... I don't know. I guess you would run Fischl anyways. You were like if Zajef wasn't French and had fun in Genshin? That's like the two things that he is. That's like the two things that define him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be so mean. I don't want to be shit talking other content creators. That's not a path I want to be going down, even if it is jokingly. Jeff is French. French Canadian, even worse. I know it's just a worse option between the Fischl and I know upgrades. Oh yeah, that's really what it is. Is that you're going to be using Sucrose no matter what, so it's a question of upgrading from Ino to Vina or Fischl to Inefa. And I actually still would argue that I would prefer Inefa for the quality of life stuff that she brings. But in that team context, Vina is going to be a larger upgrade over Ino than Inefa is over Fischl. Because Fischl is actually just kind of a good fucking unit. And Ino is also good, but she's good by nature of her archetype not having a lot of good units. Like, the reason why her being an off-field Hydra applier with consistency is good is because we fucking don't have off-field Hydra appliers with consistency. So a character that just does that is good, but like she doesn't provide really almost any buffs in her kit at all. You know another way to play Razor that's not Pyro? Sorry. I don't know what fucking Razor's doing. I really don't know what Razor's doing. I have not paid attention to Razor at all. I've used him like once or twice, but it's like Razor... Thundering Furry functions, but like not Pyro. I think his overload stuff, because of like what Durin is doing, his overload stuff is so far ahead of his other stuff that I don't think I don't think you want to be doing a ton of other Pyro stuff or a ton of other stuff with Razor if it's not Pyro. I could just be dead fucking wrong. But like because of his damage profile is weird. Razor just really likes C6 Bennett. It's kind of unavoidable, especially at the not even especially at this point. He just likes C6 Bennett a lot. Do you like Midwest emo music or do you date people your age? What? What happened? Need that Electro Infuser. We need that Electro Infuser. We need that Electro Infuser. Anyways, I got on the EU account and then I just stood around. I just stood around for like an hour. Let's just keep investing in the Kino. In the Kino. I hesitated. I was like, do I want to say that? And then I was like, fuck it. I've already dedicated enough to it. I just have to go through with it. Time to level the Kino. Auto mod going fucking crazy again. Let's let that one through. Gay ass looking at her hair. DPS Bennett with Electro Infuser. I don't know what the priority there would be. Because infusion priority is weird and it's different. And it just like goes off reaction order. And I don't know. Well, actually, never mind. I'm being dumb. I don't know. I'm just fucking talking now. I'm just saying words. Let's kill some shit. Let's kill some shit. Let's get these overloads. And let's burst to get the iframes. Even though I probably should have skilled first so I could absorb. Or no, wait. I don't remember how this fucking character's kit works. Where's our... Okay, there we go. I was like, where's our fourth? Where's our Navia? I'm also now physical Arlecchino. Physical Arlecchino, and I'm just bursting for fun whenever I fucking want. I almost skilled there, but I didn't. I almost skilled there, but I whiffed. Or I didn't whiff. I would have whiffed. And then it would have been so sad because I would have been out this fucking 30 million hour skill cooldown. Come on. Oh, wait, we have to teleport out. I keep forgetting. Co-op has different rules. Co-op has different rules. This game sucks. What's down here? What are you yelling at me about? I don't care. Oh, this event exists. Still haven't done any of my test runs. Fuck. And now it's near the end of the stream, so I'm like, I don't want to do any of these things. I love how I'm like, I have so many things to do, and then I just talk, and then I just talk. Main DPS overload Dory. Want to cry when I remember that on field Shiori does more damage if you use a coordinated attack mode instead of her infusion mode. It's so fucked. It's so fucked that they gave her an infusion and they just made it worthless. Like even with C6, because C6 doesn't require you to get the Geo infusion to get the multiplier increase. That it's better to do like fucking dumbass melt stuff. Dead. What a character. I'm so mad about on-field Shiori. How to get more weapons billets? You get them as random drops from weekly boss kills. There are some guaranteed ways to get them. Like, I think there are some, like, story quests or, like, certain, like, events, like, returning events. If you stop playing for 2 weeks, you can get a chest that gives you a billet of your choice. Which is kind of a method, because that's often, like, that's a more reliable way to consistently get billets than fucking actually farming weekly bosses. But mostly, yeah, you don't get a ton. It's mostly done through, I think you get most of them through, like, your in battle and, like, adventurer's guide things. Witness my rise. It's R-Y-E-S, like rye bread. I gotta be so clear with that. Witness my rise. Get him, Baker Arlecchino. Oh, she didn't say it. She said everlasting is the moon. Fucking loser. Fucking loser. What the fuck is this? Okay, chatting emote. You're allowed to have chatting emote. I thought I saw an evil emote for a second. Watching the Goro videos, I wanted to build him, and I guess that was a sign. Lucky you! You just have to get Tsibai for him to be that meta relevant. But you could also just do bullshit with him. You could also just still play Mono Geo like Ito. And I can't guarantee it'll be good, but like there are some abysses that it can clear. Maybe this abyss. You might be able to do okay into this abyss if you have a Chiori. Hello. Hello, Navia. Hello, Navia. So I Baker joked all 3 voice lines with my massive brain. Joker baked? Joker baked? Where did he learn how to do that? 2 boss drops hurt my soul. I've been getting pretty lucky. I've been getting consistently good 3 drops. I baked the Jonkler. The Jonkler's getting baked. No, look out. An evil emote. I thought I saw an evil emote. But not a 4 evil emote. Even though 4 evil is an incredible emote. Even if everybody uses it, it's because it's incredible. So Arlecchino Mark, I thought that she did, like, I thought the Mark did damage, like, naturally. I have to witness my rise. So I can iframe. And I don't get absolutely bonked. Now how many do I have? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. But I still need... Let's go take care of these. Melt C6 Chiori is better if you buff Geo with Shilonen. Seems like an outdated Chiori take. Well, Shilonen would also buff Pyro. Shilonen would also buff Pyro, but I guess that's only an attack buff and not a damage bonus buff. Oh wait, actually no, I'm thinking about C2 Shilonen, but yeah, no, then never mind. I'm going back on my point. She can still buff Pyro. And in that case, yeah, it's probably just like Shilonen is probably there in C6 in C6 Chiori's best team, but I don't think that they're doing. Also, I fucked up. I remembered how long that this. Which one is this? I know, yeah, it's Mamere. Hi, Mamere. Hi, Mamere. It's good to see you, Mamere. There's only 1 weekly boss in Natlan? Yes, there is, because they usually do 2 weekly bosses per, like, version cycle, and the second weekly boss that they made in the Natlan cycle is in Mondstadt. So there's only 1 Natlan weekly boss. 6.7. Getting the cunty resonance for if you have Chiori, Emily, Kokomi, Navia, and Elanyan, Farazan, and Yanfei. 300% damage buff? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's like all my favorite characters right there. All my favorite characters plus Kokomi. Sorry, Kokomi! I really like you, Kokomi. But she just doesn't fucking make it. The competition is too strong. Please. Were you able to clear Fearless this time? Yeah, I was able to. I got a Fearless clear the first time I attempted. The first Stygian clear of this cycle. Or the Stygian stream of this cycle. And the only Stygian stream of this cycle. I miss fishing weapons. So do I. I want fishing weapons back. So I can have a pointless task to do. And also, like, the fishing weapons were kind of good. Not end of the line. We don't talk about end of the line. Could you please stop? Could you please stop? Sources say they're adding Kirara. Considering adding Kirara. Alright. I'll do my best to make that happen. Suzu Chiori is my most played character. Oh, okay. That does give me context. Is she really, like... What constellation Shilonen is this? Because I still stand by my take that I think she's probably better if you do Pyro Infusion stuff. Maybe the only difficulty is like getting reactions to happen, but I'm thinking like doing melt stuff with her. Or even, I don't know, what else? Bennett is probably the only... Like, I don't think Chongyun or Candace would become that relevant. Maybe you could do some funny vape things with Candace. Maybe you could do some funny vape things with Candace. Tsutsure is the only other character with a permanent infusion? What do you mean a permanent infusion? Also, shut up, Mimir. Thank you! She listened to me. I like you, and I would like to listen to you, but now is not the time. Over here. Isn't Shiori infamous for C6 Benny making her worse? I think people say that, but I don't think people actually test it. I think people say it because they think that a character needs to only deal one type of damage, when that is not true. Like, geo damage is bad. My two sisters are Shiori and Shilonen, so this is why. Yeah, that's another thing. Is Shilonen provides a much stronger buff to Geo for Chiori than she does Pyro in general, because it's what? It's like a 40% attack buff to Pyro, and it's a 50% damage buff to Geo, which is just a better buff and also more impactful for Chiori. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to be looking for flowers. I don't know why I'm killing. I'm supposed to be looking for flowers. And I don't have any markers. I don't have any fucking characters that mark the flowers. Season Chiori makes her skill CD like a second shorter than her infusion, so she's only main DPS in the game with no downtime. Risley? Risley is a skill that lasts longer than its cooldown. Well, actually, I think that might only be with C1 and hit lag. But it might be possible at C0 with hit lag. Where am I fucking going? I'm just like, I need to climb a mountain. Kazuha C6. Yeah, like, I was gonna be like, Sack Sword, like, change. Like, there's gear stuff that can change. My first thought was TF Kuching. But I was like, if we're including gear, that gets a little slippery. Only at C1. Well, hold on. I don't even know Ryo's fucking cooldown skill and everything. Oh, it's 10:16. All right, yeah. So it becomes full uptime at C. But wait, only at C1. But we're talking about C6 Chiori, so we get to give Ryo C1, okay? Ryo gets his C1, and also. Yeah, I don't know if these guys were trying to make a point by swapping to Linny and Technari. Well, not Technari, but at least Linny. I think these guys were swapping to Linny just to mark the plants for me, but it also makes the point that Linny has full uptime because he's not reliant on any sort of... And also... Thank you. I guess I accidentally hit this, so I'm doing it now. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Linny. Very kind of you. Look at this lag. Yeah, Ganyu is full uptime. I was using Linny as a stand-in for all the charge attackers. Except for Technari! Well, unless it's C6. But if we're including constellations... C2 Arlecchino have no down. Well, C0 Arlecchino has no downtime. I mean, it depends on the team. We're just listing off skills at this point. Like, that far from the only DPS with full uptime. There are a lot of DPSs that you can make have full uptime. Farzan! Can you stop proving me wrong? I will shrivel up and die. Look, I also love saying confident wrong things. Time to go. It's 8 a.m. See you next stream. Thanks for the review. Oh, I don't know if I caught you before you actually got to leave, but thank you so much for coming around. Did I talk to her on purpose? Did I talk to her on purpose? I think I talked to her by accident when I was trying to pick up the fucking chest. Yeah. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I'm ruining everything. I'm making everything take longer. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. You are leading me somewhere. Thank you. I'm actually... Yeah, you know what? I'll go there. Oh, no. Let's go over here. I've not watched the video because I am avoiding leaks, but I assume similar to Mawika, Goro has found a combo that pushes him above 500k DPS. He has. Hi, Melon Lord. The fucking... What am I trying to say? I got a comment. When I was in the bathroom, I looked at the comments. I walked in the bathroom, I looked at the fucking comments on the video, and I got a comment that I need to go back and like, because dude was like, Goro never fell off if you have 9 fingers and... 9 fingers. If you have 20 fingers and fucking hate yourself. Goro, he was always cracked if you have 20 fingers and if you hate yourself, and if you want your hands to hurt all the time. And I was like, that's a good comment. That's a very good comment. Because it's true. Anyways, just playing around with my only full uptime unit in the game. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I guess I should just go to the Linnies on the map. Let's go to all the Linnies on the map. Boom. Boom. Wait, what? You're not a marker. You're a Sumeru marker. You're not a Fontaine marker. You're a different guy. It's called F3 Pulver Shoes Mawika. Switch to Mawika Burst once. True. It's 500k DPS if you only count the time it takes to do Mawika Burst. Because you hit 1,000,000 damage and it takes 2 seconds to cast. I should become a fucking theory crafter. I should become a spreadsheeter. So I can just say shit like that. So I can just say shit like, yeah, this Goro team is 500k DPS, but only if you count the 2 seconds where Mawika is bursting. Only if you do that. Hello. Another one. Don't have 20 fingers, but I have 3 toes. We'll work with it. We can make it happen. Feels crafting is better because you can just lie. Ryo hitting 100k, oh, 50, what? 500k DPS. Ryo hitting 500k DPS by doing a normal attack and swapping to Mav and bursting. Woo. Oh, sorry, there's one right here. You guys, when you stand next to it and you put a bunch of shit next to it, it makes it harder to see the flower. And I get that the point is making yourselves easy to see, but I'm stupid. I'm stupid and you can't rely on me to do a thing that makes sense. Get up. Get up, soldier. Should also, I guess I can track Arlecchino here. Let's just do... There we go. As all things should be. Let's sniff that in the butt. Yeah, I can't believe he says that. Can't believe he says that. Insufficient materials. Can I do... Wait, no. Can I do this today? Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm looking at this shit like it's weapon drops. This is weapon drops. Oh, limited time. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I'll actually like spend time on this account and I'll build a good Arlecchino. I have a desire to whenever I'm on stream, and then I lose that desire the second I end stream. Because I'm like, yeah, it would be nice to have an Arlecchino, but also it would be great to have an Arlecchino on my main account, but also not to have to build her there and to not have to spend any Primogems on there, and just to be able to have her and use her with the characters that I have, so I could make videos about her. But I also don't want to spend anything on her because I don't like her that much. I don't want to spend any resources or primos on her. And then I don't talk to this guy, and I don't step in his fuck-ass flower field. But what? How many am I at? 34. Let's go. Almost done, baby. Is it? Okay, it's down there. And that's enough for there. Now let's go over here. See by his best team. Mawika Benesi Lolly. I mean, she's actually good enough at it. But I get the joke that is we're lying. We're lying. The funny part is we're lying. That's the joke. In case anybody didn't get that. What is it? Mawika Silali Shilonen. Let's see that happen. Let's see that Shibai Teep happen. Even though that doesn't have Ascendant Moon Gleam. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't worry about it not having Ass Gleam. Which is what I've been calling it now. That's what I've been typing it as now. Mualani technically has 1 million DPS in Abyss because enemies can only take one chomp. You're so right. If you only count the single frame where Mualani is doing damage, she actually breaks 100 million DPS. It's that simple. Wait, yeah, there's more over there. More over here. And I guess there's some over here as well. GC level Mualani calcs. We're assuming 5 vaporizes here that all get VV res shred, by the way. We're assuming AoE, so she gets 4 bites, and also she's vaping her burst, and also they all have full uptime. Or they all have VV. Wait, were the things up there and I just didn't realize? Were the things up here and I just didn't realize? Or what are we doing? What are we doing over here? Did we just come over here to... Hi, Lenny. Did we go over here to teleport over here? Because there's a waypoint right there. There's a waypoint right there, and that's my usual waypoint that I take to go to Copelia. Oh, this is 0 cost. True. C -1 Mualani. Hi. Hey guys, how we doing? And I'll get this one. Oh, neat. And I don't collect a single one more. Whoa, wait! I just saw 2 different fucking Fatui marked at the same time? What? This is new? It's only 3 of them, so it's still not anywhere near all of the Fatui that are here. But marking multiple, I assume another one will show up when I kill this one. They changed it this patch, I think. This is good. C- Mualani, isn't that just Nuvolette? Has about as good AoE. Sorry. I hate Nuvolette and I like Mualani, and I'm overestimating. Combina rely on Ass Gleam, or is she overpowered on her own? She doesn't have any Ass Gleam requirement in her kit, but all 3 of her artifact sets, my bad, all 3 of her artifact sets are Ass Gleam dependent. On fielding her with what's it called? Unveiling of the Night Sky, that is an Ass Gleam set. Using Serenade on her, you can like use those sets and they still will have effects outside of Ascendant Gleam, but they will just be lesser effects. But the new set that's coming out, the one that just boosts off-field lunar reaction damage, that one doesn't, I think it doesn't, I mean it also has a reduce effect, but most of its effect is tied to Ass Gleam. Ain't no one using the new set? I fucking know, right? That thing sucks. That thing sucks. I'm gonna be using it in probably a few Ineffa teams. But, like, the fact that I realized that it was an Ascendant Gleam requirement, I was like, fuck, I don't care anymore. I was going to be using it on a lot of Ineffa teams where I didn't get Ascendant Moon Gleam, but then I was like, what? Why would they do that? Yeah, Tenacity needs no gleam. Tenacity, the greatest set of all time. Read that in the patch notes? Okay. Let's just keep going. Oh, is there not a... There's not a closer... I mean, I guess I could teleport up there and glide down. But this is fun. Prima Gems. Neff will use it whenever she can, but you'll never see me recommend it on Bina. Never ever.
Transfix. Step right up.
Like, basically, I mean, I don't even know, because, like, the teams where I do my DPS and F builds where I use a two-piece, are usually not a Sin and Moongleam. So I'm, like, not even going to be able to use that set. I'm going to be happy farming the domain because I want the set for Venti, I want the set for Durin, I want the set for... Fischl. How did I forget Fischl? Mostly those three. I don't really think anybody else can make that good use of it on my account. But yeah. Leakers were lying and saying she could set off Grease Stricken without Moongleam. Has a fake ascendant requirement on her skill. What's the fake requirement on her skill? Let me read that to make sure. Thought of the unconventional team for Yehoda yet? No. I'm waiting. I'm holding off on doing anything with Yehoda until we get more Nod Cry units, until we get more units of swirlable elements. But right now, I think her restrictions are just too restrictive. So I'm not... Like, the fact she also has an Ask Gleam requirement to get her absorption just fucking sucks. So, like, Columbina is going to be a big boon for Yehoda, and I'm going to see what I can do with Yehoda teams there. But anyways, I'm looking at Columbina's passives. Troop and Tenacity are still better for Fischl.
What could the children
Is Troop still better? That's fucked up.
Let them do as they please.
I mean, I would have used Tenacity regardless. But Troop is still better? That's so funny.
Ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yehoda can only get better. Yeah. Yehoda is in the same place that I know used to be, where it's like, especially before Flynn's, I know just kind of like was not that useful because her meeting Nod Cry requirements didn't matter that much. It was just an Effa. It was like a fine enough team core. But I think it was really Flynn's and Nefer that push Aino over the edge to being better. And, like, I think Yehoda right now, her kit doesn't really work in the same way. Because, like, her clunkiness is never going to go away. But, like, we're going to get more units that can make use of her stuff. And she's going to get more team archetypes that she has access to. And I'm more interested in doing that. That's what Flip said at least? Okay. Again, I trust Flip on weapon and fucking artifact calcs because that's all he does! That's what Flip said when I'm asking about like fucking gear calcs is like one of the things I'm like, oh okay, all right, I trust that then. I probably shouldn't. I should probably still double check it myself, but for some reason I'm just like, yep, I trust the Flip numbers. Because I think what it usually is whenever I see Flip calcs is he puts like a bunch of caveats on the screen and he's like, here's these calcs, like here is this team with these like constellations, here's this team, like he does a bunch of different calcs. He doesn't just throw up the number. I mean, he does throw up the DPS number, but he provides like enough context that I think his graphics are useful. Fischl's best build is C4 healing bonus, clam, let's go. And I'm cooler than Flip, you make a point. Troop is still better because the attack isn't useful since she snapshots. Fuck! God damn it, you're so right. He also does more than just best in slot team calcs. Also that, yeah. He usually does a few, like he shows off a few different options of like different kind of styles of investment. Like I know he's been doing like Shilonen teams with Sibai. He's been doing Goro teams with Sibai. He's been doing with and without Bina, of course. And I mean, the other creators also do those, but I think it's just important to show those more. Everybody does them, but it's important to show the options. Like, if they're not as good, you have to show, like, by how much. Tenacity, actually worth farming. Far too lazy to get good crit on that set. Strong box it. Tenacity is like the most strong boxable fucking set in the universe right now. Also, wow, I can offer. If you pulled Albedo, what teams would you be putting him in right now? Just all sorts of Geo stuff. All sorts of really anything. Albedo is just such like a basic good unit now. He just does damage and he does damage percent buffing, and his element isn't really all that useful. Like crystallize. Ooh, yeah, crystallize is a good thing. I would probably mostly be using him as like a foothold to be playing during Geo teams, and just doing random bullshit with like, I don't know, overvape probably, because the Geo doesn't interfere with that, and the EM buffer, or the EM buff in his burst. DPS Albedo once his rerun comes out. Oh yeah. The average flip sheet is this is Nefer's DPS with perfect gameplay, no wasted close, no stuns, sustainless, remove 2 seconds from the rotation time just to make the number look better. Well, also, like, he does that, but then he says that. Other content creators, I'm not going to name names because I actually don't have anyone in mind right now, but other content creators do that and then they don't say that in the calcs. They make ridiculous assumptions and then they just say the number at the end. Which he is still putting emphasis on the number at the end, but like he does make it clear within the graphic that it's like, I am making a lot of assumptions. I'm making a lot of very favorable assumptions. Which is why I just keep away from numbers. Because like I know numbers well enough to know that like a lot of the time, not that it doesn't matter, but like units that aren't optimal are often still good enough to be very, very good in teams. Which is why I'm a field crafter. He was having to reverse engineer a TC's assumption because they don't list them. Exactly. Exactly. Plato is half a wheelchair. Okay, now I really need to end stream. I really need to end stream. This has been going for 6 hours. Right, we're showing you a text. Let's go. Let's take this waypoint and then let's kill this guy. I feel like I've never gone in this direction. I've never had a need to go from this waypoint to this waypoint. Why do you have a notif on your event? Because this is my alt account and I refuse to check all these off. I could do like the last second test trials that give me some. I want to do my last second wishing. At the end of this, I want to. Oh wait, what the fuck? Was there not one closer? Am I geeking? Did you guys kill him? Did you guys kill him while I walked past? Don't do that. Don't do that because then I won't. He's gonna drop materials and then I don't. And then if I didn't realize, then I won't get the materials. Alright. Let's go over here. And I know you guys are probably going to try to tell me in chat, but you motherfuckers know I can't read. You motherfuckers know I can't read. 2 constants in life. Fury and leakers having bad gameplay. Can we not? Oh, did someone name a content creator in chat? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not name specific people. Because like I said, I didn't even have anyone in mind. I just know that I have seen calcs where they don't list their assumptions. And I'm like, that's useless information to me. If you don't list your assumptions, I don't have the context to understand like what this DPS actually means. Only CC we shame is me! Yep. And people who are here. If they are active in chat, you are allowed to shame them. We don't shame people behind their backs here. Wait, I'm going like the complete wrong direction. I'm just fucking walking. I'm just walking. Exploration brain rot has got me. Also, day 1 calcs, we never look at day 1 calcs. We never look at day 1 calcs. Because they definitely make bad assumptions because they don't even have animations. And also, kits always change. I get why people do it for the sake of content. Like, if you stream Genshin Impact every fucking day, you need content. And yeah, I would also calc day 1 stuff, but If I needed to be streaming Genshin Impact every day and I need to make content for it, I would be doing day one calcs. But that's not the content that I want to make. I don't need to fucking stream Genshin Impact every day. I don't need to. I don't want to. It's a fun game, but like moderation. Calcs before day one. I also yeah. I've seen people assume multipliers, which is silly. I mean, it's not totally silly. I kind of get it. I get it in the sense of like, okay, we can get a vibe for like generally how they've been putting multipliers, and like you assume multipliers because not necessarily because you want to see how much damage one character does, but you would want to see how much a character affects a certain team's DPS. And I can understand wanting to do that, but also like not saying that anyone has done this, but if you do that, you can't pretend that's useful information. You can't pretend that's anything other than a fun thought experiment.
Pleasure is there than the unexpected.
And again, I don't know if the people who have done this do that. I'm not saying that they do. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying, like, everything needs context. Permission to shame Dorsal next time, she? Yeah, you do. You do have permission to shame Dorsal. Next time she's here? Oh, she's here right now. You're allowed to shame her now if you want. Fuck. I need one more. I need one more. You. Oh, you've been here. Let's go. I can't believe I started on an early stream and I'm like actually streaming into a normal ass time to be streaming on Twitch. Ridiculous. No one in the TC server had Klee, so we had no idea what our N3 spam would look like. In V5 they said, oh, they removed the hit lag. Every Klee calc was made useless. Exactly. Like, I'm not saying it's pointless to fucking calc Klee before they come out, but don't set your expectations on those calcs. Use them to get a basic idea of how a character might perform. Because things will likely change. And even if they don't change, like, the ability of leakers playing and the ability of people who are fucking good at the game and care about the characters and care enough to practice Klee stuff, although I know Klee, just because she's N3 spam now, she's not actually that, like, heavily skill-based. Like, you're not gonna get accurate numbers. You still don't get accurate numbers. This has been your daily Mies slandering sheeting. And reminding everybody that cheating is a tool, not a solution. Like AI. I don't know why I did that. I had like a thought. I've been thinking about like, just AI is not useful as a commercial product yet. Like AI is a useful tool in industries that need to be summarizing like large pieces of content. It's good for fucking brunt work. It's good for brunt work that humans don't want to do that can be done objectively, but it's trying to be sold as a product and it's not. It's not a product. Like I keep getting fucking ads on whatever of like Google being like, hey, they're like, hey, look at all our cool new eye stuff. With our new AI, you can fuck around, I guess, and make funny pictures of celebrities, or you can lie to your wife about your kid losing their stuffed animal and have and make pictures of stuffed animals. It's like, what the fuck? That's not a product, man. What are you fucking selling here? Cheating is good when it makes my characters look better, and useless when it makes my characters look worse. Eesh. Scathing hot take. Scathing hot take. Generate an elephant made of fruit while a data center impoverishes and destroys a small town. And it's like, yeah, the resource usage part of it is bad, and we can talk about it on that front, but like I kind of want to get away from that because of how just how stigmatized so much of it is. I want to push away to be like, well, like, what the fuck even is the point of this in the first place? Like, what is being sold Like, forget that it's a bad product that is causing a lot of harm. What is being sold? YouTube should probably chill with the AI chat app ads, especially since they have a certain undertone. Yeah, they always have a certain undertone. It's fucking, like, it's insane. Yeah, video ads always just advertise it as a quirky search engine, and it's like, why would I pay for a quirky search engine? I use DuckDuckGo for free. Okay. Do I need to kick you guys out for this? I think I do. Arlecchino. I guess I can do a little bit of wishing before I do that. How much do I have now? Hello! That's like 4 pulls. That's like 4 pulls. Slop. It's selling slop. Even like I don't... I also want to get away from that language.
What
People don't pay, it ain't making money. That's it! Like, it's not making money. It's fucking hemorrhaging money.
Let them do
And
it.
that's why I'm so confused why they're trying so hard to push it as a commercial thing, because it's just not. 4 is all you need, true. Varesa loves me. Varesa loves me. She won't run late for me. She surely won't run late for me. Wishing on this banner for a particular character? Nope, just for fun. I would like to have a Varesa on this account. I would kind of like... Varesa is one of those characters very much like Arlecchino, where I do respect the design a little bit less with Varesa because I think she just has more upsides and less weaknesses. But I do, like, I think she's a cool enough character. She probably has like a fun enough game loop, but it's just like she's not an interesting enough character where I really want to get her on my main. Maybe you need 5. True. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. We can get that if we do 1 trial run. Did that kick you guys out of my world? I'm sorry if that fucked you all up. Turn my profile pic into graffiti. I've gotten this ad 3 times this stream alone. It's like, what the fuck is... Cool. I turned my profile picture into a graffiti. And now I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna go spend my time in a better way. It's trying to be pushed as something that it is not, and it's that's why it's causing all the backlash, and that's why I really don't want to be so like die hard against it. Even though I am against it, I don't use it personally. I don't want to be fanatical about it, for lack of a better term. Oh, oops. Doesn't really matter. Bing. Exit. Jenna has helped me once in visualing a haircut. Can't exactly glue hair back on. Well, actually, you know what? I just made a fucking joke because I cut my own hair. I've started cutting my own hair recently, and I've had people ask like, "How do you do it so well?" And I'm like, "Here's the secret with hair: is that if you fuck up and you get a bad haircut, you could just cut a little bit more and it'll grow back. the hair will grow back. Uses too much electricity to be used commercially. Yeah." It's too inefficient, and it doesn't have a commercial purpose right now. Like, it should only be used for tasks that that improve human efficiency, that can justify the use of its resources. How's the Gremlin Impact? I'm a wee bit late. I'm about to end stream, but the Gremlin Impact has been fun. Worst part of AI is people using it to cheat. It's people using it to not think, which is kind of what it's being sold as. So I don't blame people who use it to not think, because that's the product right now. The product is buy this so you don't have to think. And thinking is fucking hard. Thinking is hard. And RAM prices are fucking RAM prices. I don't want to think about that. You want me to? Yeah, I'll give you your role. I'll give you your admin role and everything on Discord. I just need to remember to do that. I lied. I'm just gonna do the other trial. I lied. I'm just gonna do the Shilonin trial. Because I needed 40 primos, and I was like, I could either do one trial and claim my dailies, or I could do 2 trials, and I'm just gonna do 2 trials. I go bed now. Bye. I also go bed soon. And then I finish playing Arkham Knight because I stayed up too late last night playing Arkham Knight, and I want to finish it. Whatever. Giving the late 90s death of libraries clamor around the rise of good search engines. Yeah. It's like I can see a similar. I just never want to be me, you know, me who always who says fucking Inepa is Electro Emily. I don't want to be too quick to make comparisons that actually matter. Just choke to my own saliva, can someone kill me? No, I do that all the time during stream and it gets recorded. So, I promise you I have it worse. Arkham Knight is so goated. Arkham Knight is my favorite. Arkham Knight is my favorite by, like, far. I love Arkham Knight. Yunjin Razor and Candace, I'm desperate. Are you trying to do the non-Pyro Razor stuff? Not playing him with the Hexen Circle stuff is gonna hurt. I'm so sorry to inform you of that. Also, what the fuck happened to the... I need to go collect more things.
Motion to compel. Let me lead you.
I'm trying to look at how much damage this Shincho is doing. I'm sorry, I'm judging. I'm sorry, I'm judging the Shincho. I'm judging the C0 trial Shincho. God. I've getting fucking flashbacks seeing 3-sword Shincho. Can I take a quick moment to say fuck Eonsan trial? No, we all hate Eonsan trial here. Absolutely evil trial. Wicked trial. Looks so wrong with only 3 swords. Yeah, it's fucking awful. I remember playing Xingqiu. I played so much Xingqiu before I had 3 swords on him, and I was always like, what the hell? Why does my Xingqiu only have 3 swords and everybody else has 4? What the fuck is wrong with my Xingqiu? Until I realized it was part of his C1, and then I realized that his C1 sucked and it doesn't matter. Like, at all. This is, like, potentially one of the worst constellations in the game. Does literally nothing. I mean, not literally nothing,
Time to act.
but the amount of swords only matters for the skill version, because his ult makes it so that, like, his swords are, their damage resistance, it's one-time damage resistance. If you get hit, 1 breaks and then it heals you based on their fucking funny passive. So all C3 does is with the skill version of Xingqiu's rain swords, he gets 1 extra reduced damage hit. Constellation tier list when I'm fucking... You want to make it? You want to make the tier list? Go ahead. Also, I would get bored with all the constellations that just increase talent levels. Unfortunately.
I let my guard down.
Yonson Trial's so good you spent 20 minutes climbing a mountain. Just a cool kit design. I wish it didn't feel about as good to play a 7-8 Mawika. I enjoy how Yanfei feels. I may be in the small minority there, but I think she feels pretty decent. But I get not liking her. Alright, I hate it here. I hate it here. That's a good note to end. I'm ending stream now, finally. I've been saying I want to end stream, and I think I'm finally going to end stream now. But I'm going to read all my chat comments before I actually do it. Play as Harley, best team. Real and true. Give us C3 5 stars for a 40-second trial character in an Archon quest, but then because you see 0 4 stars in actual trials. Couldn't even see a 4-star. Nope. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'm a good streamer. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. I have links. You can do commands on Twitch, and the links should all be in the description of the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm ending on YouTube right now, but I'm gonna raid out on Twitch because fucking what's it called? I have a few viewers and it's sort of active. Thank you guys so much for joining. Raise your hand if you like boys. I'd raise my hand if you could see it if I had a face cam. Thank you guys so much for joining. Bye bye YouTube. Let's find a place to raid on Twitch.